Alright, hello, welcome in everybody. Macker, how's it going? Happy Sunday. I guess we're finishing the tournament today. There's a run. Let's jump in. We still have to finish our car, but it's coming along nicely. We just need to add it some finishing touches. So this Sunday, yeah, unfortunately, but you know, it's still a whole one day. Still a whole one day off. So let's use it well. Let's use it well. Carrie, welcome in. What state is our car in? Oh, it's a little dark. I think I was still crafting a little bit more... No? No? Okay, there we go, 57. I think I'm probably missing some fur. And yeah, we're not gonna do any trading because I realized... the item I wanted, the hatch wheel, we cannot drop it, so we cannot use it for the steering wheel. We're gonna use the toilet seat, I guess. Welcome in, Wendy. Happy Sunday. Day ruined because tomorrow is Monday. Well, tomorrow will be worse, okay? So enjoy what it is today still. Okay, how did we do this? Hey, you. Let's add the other wheel thingy. What is this? Okay, that's actually important. We're not gonna touch that. Hopefully I still remember how I did this. It kind of sucks that I didn't finish it in one stream because now that I took a break, I need to sort of remember everything. Obviously, we're gonna need the horseshoe. I was doing some video stuff in the morning, so I was doing customizing anyway. Wrong way around. Let's try again. Prefer it. Both actually work, right? But I prefer it this way. How high is this though? It's hard to see. Is there a way for me to see this? There is, right? There is. We can just move this horseshoe all the way here, and that should sort of work. If I connect it now. Sarah, welcome in. You took HP damage hearing the word Monday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll be more careful with that ugly ugly word. Wait, no, this is not working out. Is it? What the hell? I should have moved the other thing, I guess. Which is actually... How is that possible? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I did it wrong. Of course I did it wrong. Let's try one more time. This is the attempt. This should be here. Short for Moon Day. Dude, it's always it's always the wrong way. Okay, I cannot do it like that. I really wanted to. I guess it doesn't matter. We can rotate it and then readjust it again, right? So let's just do that. Let's just do that. Welcome in, test person. Horsepower. We could make it horsepower. We could use this rocking horse. But this will be our driver actually. Luckily we have secured the driver for our car. That's very important. Alright, I'm guessing it's way too high right now. But let's check. Let's verify. Yeah, easily too high. How much do we need to... drop it? I would say... We measure it from here. It's kind of hard. I would say about one of these lines, right? From here to here, one horizontal line lower. We can try that. We have the disc for that. Well, actually, with the disc, it's probably going to work the way I want it. It's gonna be easier to set it up. Could even rotate it the correct way and put it like here. Put the disc here. Hopefully that's good enough. This car is exactly 0 horsepower. Yeah, sadly we cannot make it run. We cannot work that much magic, but I think it's already good enough. I think it's already very nice. There we go. Now we can see perfectly how... Oh, I cannot drop it that low. Right, I need to put this higher on the rocking horse or something. Ideally something straight. This is straight enough. I think it's gonna work. There, the rocking horse is useful for something. Perfect. Oh, come on. This is good enough, I would say. Now one problem, I think... Oh, crap, okay. We can place it, like, right over this. I can't see the... We lost the pillow. It's inside the car, I think. Oh, no! Oh, it's down. Okay. That's fine. Actually fine. We can save it. We just unbind this. Put this up. There it is. Save the pillow. Horseshoe as a sign. The horseshoes are nice. I'm thinking I'll put actually something else to the front of the car. We could add one of these, right? It's gonna look nice on a truck, like if you put it to the front. I have a couple of them. We have to pick the right one. What do we got? I don't know these. These are probably the ones that are mounted. So those are not gonna work very nice. Yeah, that's the mounted ones. I don't think that's gonna... It's gonna be hard to place it here too. Oh, right. It's gonna be hard to place. It won't be that easy. Because this does not... If it doesn't go on a pillow, it's gonna be tricky. Let me take them out. Yeah, these are all the special mounts from the bunker. I think this horned one, right? If we can... Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, perfect. Works. Kind of works how I hoped it would. This is the one. Right, if we place it like here. Oh, we could maybe... It's a little too high, right? We want to sink it a little bit. It's alright. It's alright, we'll do that. Yeah, I was thinking the flag as well. We can experiment with it. That's why I brought these things. The flag could work on a car, right? Like on the side or something. If we... Or maybe at the top of the workbench, something like that. Maybe. That's for later. We still have some more work to do, right? It's still not like fully finished. And this curve we have to replace somehow. That's the main thing to do. But once we're done, we'll slowly head towards Standard Pass. Take the camera and take the pictures. Are there... Oh, it's black and white. I need to find some color film. I haven't actually found any. I know there's guaranteed one at the weather station. But I need one more. I need one more. It's a shame the trader did not offer me any film. I would have totally bought that, but we didn't get lucky with it. Even though we did trade a little bit. And we're not allowed to save scam for items, since it is a challenge. Man, the travel decays so quickly. This was at 100%. I repaired it fully. And I haven't used it since. It's already 2% down. Kind of sucks. Almost like clothing. Just go down so quickly. Yeah, you know, a jerry can. I mean, we could put a jerry can to the trunk or something. That could, or a spare tire, right? A spare tire. Would it fit? It probably would, right? Oh, this is kind of. The connection is weird. Yeah, we'll probably place it on a. We'll probably do it. Spare tire. Since I won't be using. Well, we will need these two, but I can use this one, right? The empty one. These are gonna go to the front, but we won't need this inner tire, which is really just an empty tire as well. I just wanted to make them look thicker. But this one will probably have just one line better. But yeah, first of all, we are going to move this. Welcome in Annex. You remember there being granted color film spawn at the back of the garage? Back of the garage, like this? Maybe I just, I wasn't thorough. I didn't pay too much attention. I feel like you only get like one film box. So you either get, maybe there's like a color one here. But I think we got the black and white one. I haven't really seen any color film. I've seen it somewhere. Maybe it was in Broken Railroad. We'll check on the way to far territories. Most likely we'll find some in like airfield or whatever, because we're gonna go through airfield regardless. We're not gonna take the transfer path. And first we have to go to idle camp anyway. We want to grab the toilet seat. Happy Sunday, Platypus. Welcome in. Below the PC table. Maybe I just covered it. Yeah, don't see anything. I don't think we got it. Or maybe I picked it up and moved it somewhere, but I don't got it. We are definitely not carrying any. Yeah. Also, why do I have this empty lantern on me? Unnecessary weight. Let's move this. There's not much space. We'll have to align this. So the top is like, it's not quite at the end of the coffee table, and this basically touches the crib. Let's try that. I need to move the coal. Rifle behind driver's seat. I didn't even pick up any rifles, I think. But like that stuff wouldn't be visible on the picture. Technically, I don't need to put like jerry cans and tires, but I kind of, I don't know. Maybe I could do it, you know, just to be complete. But we'll probably be taking the picture like from the front. So I also have to like shift the whole car. I think we'll just take it from this side. I guess it could be from this side as well. Let's see. First of all, we make sure this is aligned. This is not too bad. I feel like maybe it's a bit too... bit too wide. It feels a bit too wide. I don't know. We'll need at least one coffee table here, because yeah, the crib just doesn't look good enough, I think, for doors. It's kind of too open. Dreidel, welcome in. Just beat your PB and Barony, nice. Yeah, IRL everything's just a little tougher. Only it was just like games, right? You screw up, you respawn, that sort of stuff. That'd be nice. That's really what I like about games, you know, you're encouraged to screw up. It's a part of the game, but IRL, I mean, sometimes you'll learn from your screw ups, but sometimes they can cost you. I feel like it's... yeah, we need to push it closer. So this square table, it's not really poking out here. We just push it a little bit in. These angles are the worst. Technically I can just do this. It might be easier to align it from this side a little bit. Come on. Come on. Come on, give me that green. No. There we go. Yeah, at least I can see it here. This looks kind of good. So here it somehow is aligned with the crib. Here it's not. Even though we're touching
That guy
the...
who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
It was actually better the first time around. Maybe it's this table that just needs to be a bit more angled. That's what we're missing. Yeah, welcome in. You like games? I know, right? Shocking. Rug's looking good, thank you. Rifle sits horizontally above seats. Called a... In the US it's called a gun rack, yeah. We don't even have a rifle. I don't think it would be visible because sadly it's... Yeah, like the top of the car is kind of very basic, right? It's just a workbench. We'll have to shift the truck up a little bit. I feel like it's a little bit too low. It sits a little bit too low, but I'm not sure. We can play with it a little bit later once we actually have the truck, right? Like the vertical alignment. Once everything is aligned, otherwise it's not gonna be that bad. So we can just play around with a disc and find the right height. Overall, it's not that bad though. Like I will make it much higher, right? But maybe a little bit. Okay, that's maybe a little bit better, but still a bit more. A little bit more. This. Oh, it's poking out too much. It's not perfectly straight, but I mean, it's okay. Life is sadly permadeath, yeah. You had to work today, so it was your Monday already. My condolences. Then put it in a hot tub on the bed of someone's truck. Pimp my ride. Is that the old one? Like where the meme comes from? Like we heard you like hot tubs, so we put a hot tub in your car or something like that. Yeah, old MTV show. I think that's that, right? Yo, dude. I heard you liked cars, so we put a car in your car. So you can drive a car while driving a car. Welcome in, Ali. It's going good. It's going good. So it's taking shape. It's taking shape. Just need to flush out the doors. I'm a little worried about we don't have any spare. Yeah, we're gonna make some most likely coffee tables. Those are the cheapest ones anyway. It'll be evening by the time we are finished. But that's fine. We could put on the wheels already. There's no reason to wait for that. So let's finish that. Let's add some wheels. One wheel on this side. How is it? Yeah, we will have to fix the alignment a little bit, but we can do it from this side again. Let's see. Yeah. That's looking a little better. Looking a little better. Yeah, I would say it is a bit too low. I would prefer it. Hold on, I had my... Where are my pictures? I didn't open my pictures, my reference pictures for my original creation. Where are they? Front one, back one. Some people have more money than sense. Totally, yeah. See, so some people have more time than sense. Like our little survivor Anna, who instead of surviving, she makes a car out of wood. It's her way of dealing with loneliness, though, you know, so that she doesn't go crazy. So it's all good. Right. So wait, I don't really have a good angle here. Sadly, I don't have a good angle on the. I wanted to see the wheels, and I don't see the wheels. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was definitely higher. It was definitely a little higher. Also, there's like a bit too many holes here, but I'm not sure what we can really do about it. It's mostly the crib that's like wider than I would like it to be. The crib is not great, but that could potentially be fixed because we might remove the crib. So yeah, we're gonna play with that. For now, we just leave this like it is. Let's add the other wheel. What is this thing? What is it bound to? What is that? It's one of the tires are stuck to it. There we go. That's a little better. Almost perfect placement too. Yeah, for now I guess it's okay. This goes further back. Also, this whole round table, I feel like it's no. Okay, we need to shift the tire backwards then, just slightly. Yeah, but centering it would actually look nicer. So maybe instead of shifting this one backwards, we shift the other one a little bit too. It's not ideal. Hold on. Let's even this pillow. It's gonna be easier to track, so we need to rotate it slightly to the right here. Right, like this. Now it's probably too far.
I need to find something to drink.
Far enough. Oh, we're thirsty. Hold on. Let's not forget to take care of our basic needs here. How's our food supply? We got still 70. Making 30 more. Looks like the food will finally work out. See, the horseshoe as a steering wheel could work too, yeah. Someone yesterday had an idea that we'll take the toilet seat as a steering wheel. I kind of like that, but until we get the toilet seat, we could use the horseshoe once we're done. The larger one, it'll look good enough as a steering wheel, yeah. It won't be very visible in the picture, but maybe it'll poke out a little bit. It might actually be, yeah. We can do that, and maybe we'll replace it with the toilet seat when we come back from Zone of Contamination. Okay. It's kind of hard to place this like very precisely. I'm not happy. Finally, okay. I'm pretty happy with this placement. Again, it's a little freaking misaligned, but whatever. This one is. I'll need to shift it a little bit. Okay. That'll do for now. So, we're also missing the front lights, right? We have the flashlights for that. We're gonna need an Aurora for this. But we'll put them in there. And we were thinking of making a plow, right? Just to see how it looks like. Optionally. It would cover these holes in here, which don't look that good, I would say.
To rest soon.
We could, of course, we could just make another... First thing we need to do is cover the doors. Like, that's the main thing that's missing. Everything else is gonna be just, like, improving the final thing, right? The doors are one definitely missing thing, so let's get onto that. 6 fur. We have still plenty of fur. So luckily I got some extras.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Right? Almost ready to sleep. Let's see how much more we can craft. Another successful day building our car. It would be cool to see it in an Aurora, but the idea would be to repair the PV transmitter before we take a picture. What do we need for the PV transmitter? Everything's there except metal, right? So we can take some metal to Cinder Hills entrance or something before we go to zone of contamination, just so it's prepared there. Because I think we're gonna go through coastal anyway, but maybe we'll won't stop in Quonset, or will we? There's also the Muskeg transmitter. Muskeg transmitter. We could do that 1 second. Yeah, Muskeg transmitter, it does need some wires and fuses, right? So that kind of sucks. Wires and fuses and metal. It's got 1 wire and 1 fuse, so it needs 2 fuses and 1 wire and 5 metal. We'd have to look for that. I think I got some wires, but maybe not fuses. But it'll be on the way. It'll be maybe more convenient. We're gonna do the scenery picture. We're gonna do a mountain town scenery picture first. Then, I mean, we could probably get some fuses there, right? Then we go to coastal. We take a picture of this in an Aurora, hopefully. And then we do PV picture, which will be the wildlife picture. And then we'll try a riskier picture for scenery. That's probably gonna be it. So that will be the plan. But first, let's finish the doors. There's one more coffee table to do. Right, eat and drink. The mundane stuff again. Now for the height here. It shouldn't be all the way to the ground, right? It should be something like this. Line it a little bit better. I think that could be good. Let's see. Where's the door? Yeah, just a little bit higher, I would say. Just a little bit higher. Where is the horseshoe? Okay. Oh no. Oh right. I do have to. Forgot about that. I do have to I guess we can fix it with the disc. Yeah, disc. Wait, what am I trying to do? I rotating it the wrong way. I want to do the other door on the far side. Like this, yeah. On this side, it's a little tricky to place it though. Maybe we still have to go from this side. Guess it makes more sense. Yeah, it doesn't have to be aligned with the bars because we might just remove the bars, right? That's what I was thinking about. What if we just remove it? If we only had the coffee table here and not the crib, it actually works kind of solid. Like there would actually be no it'd be kind of like the Flintstone car. There'd be no ground, right, under the driver. But that won't be visible on the picture. It might look better on the picture because these legs would sort of disappear. What is this though? Oh, okay, that's fine. I guess you can consider that the exhaust. Then again, I kind of like this arc that the crib adds. The problem with the crib is that it's too wide. Like, it is a bit too wide. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Like, for now, we could leave the crib, but we can also pretend that the crib's not gonna be there, in a way, by doing something like this. Maybe. Like, angle it slightly. I would like it to maybe touch. Okay, maybe let's rebind it. I would like it to maybe touch that other coffee table over there. Something like that. And we can't really tell how far this goes. That's actually pretty good, yeah. Yeah, something like that. And then we could make this a little bit sharper. Fewer holes and push this thing closer. Actually, we could just do it already and take a look what it looks like. Might be really good. Do I have any decorations? No decorations. Okay. So let's yeah, let's move both of these like inwards, I guess. Or let's do this one first. This square table. Yeah, something like that. Get a little bit more. This. That's pretty solid. Maybe we will use the second tire then, if it's gonna be like this. It kind of looks like crap straight from the front right now. it's we'll have to show the whole thing upwards. That's gonna help a lot. So that's why I'm leaving the crib there for now. Because this thing, I was thinking maybe. Yeah, this needs to be a little bit higher. We'll see. For now, it could be probably left like this. I'm thinking it's probably just too far back. That's a part of what makes it look bad. But if I push it to the front... Yeah, it's... definitely needs to be way more to the front. Like you can see it with the other one how far back I pushed it. That's a part of what makes it look so bad, I would say. Welcome in water glass. How do I get it to clip the pillow? It's very simple. It's very simple. It's just the binding glitch. It's all about hovering over stuff, right? So you just need to hover over it until it's green and then cancel. And then you can clip all you want. There's a chair. We could add another chair, but we don't really need it. I was thinking that could be a driver's chair, but I like the height gauge more. Also, the color scheme is like more consistent. But I don't like how this wheel aligns. It's a little strange. Needs to go more to the front, but then it's okay. It's okay. It's fine, I guess. Something like this. Looks good from the side, but this is still a little... Does it have to be like this? What if I... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's not worry about how it looks from the front. That can be covered more easily. It's more just the rotation of this thing. It needs to be fixed a little bit more. Now it's maybe a bit too much. I feel like it's always, like, the alignment is weird for some reason. It must be the tire that makes me feel like that. It must be the tire that feels... Oops. I just have to fix the tire itself. That's what looks always bad from the side. But part of it is also vertical alignment, so this doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is good enough for now. Hood ornament. We already have a hood ornament. Look at this beauty. That's gonna be good. We just need to find like the right angle, right? Probably sink it in a little bit. And that's definitely our hood ornament right there. Just I don't want it to be that high. It's a bit too prominent like this. Move this a little... Oh, why is it always... What's up with this tire, man? What is up with the tire? It always somehow connects to the other one. That I do not understand how it happens. Kind of strange. Okay. And let's put the other door on. And then maybe let's try and move the whole thing vertically. Like the proportion is not... I like the proportion of our original creation in Airfield more. We can go and compare it in the meantime, but let me finish the other door first. So this needs to be a little higher the last time, like this probably. Did good. Still too low. What the hell? Fine. We'll realign it. Once again. That seems about right. Quick snack. We're getting hungry so fast. This stuff makes you forget this is actually a survival game. Wait, what? Why did you unbind yourself? That was not nice. Right. It's we got more light here, which is nice because it's more easy to see how to place this properly than on this side. And that's actually pretty good. I may just want to use the lantern here because this place is really freaking dark, man. If we quickly place it here. It's actually clipping through the crib way too much, which definitely means we want to kind of remove it. But how is it gonna look without? Yeah, I think it's better. Well, the workbench is now a little bit. Maybe we just need to make it a little wider, or maybe the workbench is misaligned. I don't think it is, right? You can look at the back part pretty quickly. I would say it's quite centered. So, oh, I cannot pick it up in building mode. This, is it good? Hold on. I remove the crib. See, this side looks pretty solid. This side looks pretty solid. We actually kind of got it first try. But the weird thing is this is like aligned in a straight line. That's just a really big part of it. I guess we just do it straighter than I thought. Just really just a straight line here like this. Something like this. I don't know if yeah, it's way too far back now, but we fixed, I guess. Not so easily. Hold on. Yeah, almost. Almost. But the workbench is still kind of... The hell? And it's not even... I think it's the whole hood that's shifted, perhaps, that makes it look like... Yeah, a little bit. Makes it look like that. If you ever were in a survival situation, how would you entertain yourself? Loneliness is kind of a bitch. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you could do, right? Well, I don't know. I think I handle loneliness better than the average person, but if you're alone, like completely alone for long enough, it's gonna be difficult, right? I know, I would definitely talk to myself. That, I would imagine, would help a lot. Right? Pretend I'm two people or something. Or make myself a Wilson. Or something like that. You know, some kind of inanimate object. That's my friend. Yeah, a Wilson would help. And I don't know, I would think about how will it be when I finally manage to get back to civilization. It depends on what kind of survival we're talking about, right? Maybe that would not be an option. What kind of theoretical scenario we're talking about, but if I have a chance of like surviving and just getting back to normal life, then just thinking about that would go a long way. I don't like it's like it's a little misaligned here, dude. Why? What is this anyway? Oh, it's the couch. I see. The couch itself is a little misaligned, perhaps. No, the couch is actually centered quite well. What is it that makes it so weirdly aligned? I don't get it. It has to be... Okay, no, it's gonna be... We have to move this. I just want this to look sort of the same on both sides, which is... It's mainly about the about how much the workbench pokes out. This is okay. See, this is starting to look sort of the same. But now we can see that the hood itself is a little misaligned. But I guess it's not bad. Sort of fine. Yeah, the teddy bear. This is our driver. This is gonna be our driver. We could actually probably place our driver already, right? There we go. There's our driver. He's gonna drive us. He's gonna drive us anywhere. We just have to give him a steering wheel. That's our Wilson. Inzers, welcome in. Alone in a world where you could basically own like 1,000 square kilometers and do anything you want. Yeah, I mean, some part of it is great, right? But also, what is that anything you want? Probably not a very valuable land. It's probably, you know, like middle of nowhere. They're trying to survive. Maybe a frozen rock. Movie Arctic with Mads Mikkelsen? I don't think so, no. I know, I've seen some like cold survival movies, but it's been a long time. I don't remember what they were called even. Been a while. So, you know, possibly, but it doesn't ring a bell. You would have so much to do in a survival situation. Like, assuming your needs were met, right? Like, not the actual survival part. Some kind of a game that you can play alone. That's sort of what you do when you pass time in TLD, right? Like, it's implied you play cards with yourself. That can sort of help, too. Games are good. You know, video games would be good if you had access to video games. See, that would be so funny, right? Imagine being stuck in a survival situation and I would just play TLD all day. That wouldn't even be much of a survival situation, more like being stranded somewhere, but comfortable, you know. Not really survival. Oh, Mads Mikkelsen. What, Sarah? Sounds like you're a fan, huh? How would this look? I wanna try it. Hold on, we can save it, right? So that we can undo it easily if it needs to be undone. I think it's gonna look like crap because it's gonna protrude too much. Make it not protrude, but yeah. I don't know, man. Is it better? Maybe it is. If we do it from the other side too. It's gonna be a bit flatter. I mean, let's try it. Kind of like the curved look. Oh, his Danish, I see. I mean, yeah, the name kind of suggests. Not quite. Also, this is definitely not like, it's definitely not aligned. You can see it, right? You can see it on the lines there. Something like this, something more like this. That looks more aligned. I don't know if that's better. From the side, I think it looks less good and there's like more holes. I think we're gonna go back to the original idea. I think it looks a little better, but I don't like these holes still. So maybe we need one more. Maybe we need one more table there. Something would still look good. I'm worried this will be 2 tables though, not 1 table. But I mean, I guess we don't have a choice. It would be either square table, which would fit nicely, but this is 2 square tables is 16, this is just 12. And we are sort of running low. About the horseshoe, like how will I even place it here? That's gonna need like a calendar trick, I guess. We're not able to place that very easily. It's not gonna be a problem, but we're probably gonna need this still for this front part. That's a little bad. And what about not using the crib now? We could also check that out. We can just undo it. We haven't really built anything. I think it looks pretty good, actually. I think it looks better without the crib now. As long as you don't look inside, right? Notice there's a hole. Oh, there's a pillow in there. What is this pillow doing? This pillow is... Oh, that's for the back part. That's good to know. But, yeah, other than that, it's not too bad. This needs to be a little higher, I guess. A little bit higher, but it looks pretty solid. We will probably take care of the crib. We'll probably remove it. I could add, like, floor, right, inside if I really wanted to. But it's not gonna care for the picture, right? Nobody's gonna notice. We're gonna half-ass it. I guess it's gonna be the coffee tables. Well, are the coffee tables thick enough? We have to check that. Quickly borrow this one, since it's already rotated. Are they thick enough? I think they will be just thick enough, yeah, just the right amount. We would have to, like, shift it down. I think it seems to be just enough. So let's do one real quick. It's 4 hours. Hopefully we can still place it. Getting a little dark though. So we gotta be quick here. Be real quick. I want to be able to see it tonight in case we crafted the wrong table. Probably like this, probably. Always rotate it later, but I just want to see if it's usable in the first place. We probably can use it for both, right? Like, I mean, sort of. But actually, it doesn't look that great, I guess. I mean, it doesn't look that bad either. It's not bad. It's not bad. Covers the holes somewhat. It's just like slightly too short. We could try and push the wheels closer again, but I didn't really like the look of it. And if we closed it like... No, this would not work. That would look awkward. But we could do it... No, that's not gonna look nice. Yeah, this is good. This is good. You know what? We actually only need one table, I think. We only need one table. Yeah, pretty good. And this is actually a kind of a good place to put the flashlights. We could even try 4 flashlights. I don't know how that would look. Maybe a bit too much. But I was thinking flashlights here. And we put the mask at the top tomorrow. And yeah, it's almost done. Just some final touches. And that's gonna be our car. I need to still try the vertical shift. Slowly running out of food, so we don't exactly... We're not exactly able to stay much longer anyway. It's more or less gonna be the final creation. Also, let me take these bandages. They might be useful later. I don't want to leave them behind. Is there any other thing we want to craft? I'm not sure if we need to craft any furniture at this point. Right, what do we want to craft? I don't think we're crafting anymore. I think we'll just be shifting the stuff around and then placing the decorations. This is going to be all the furniture, so it took quite a few tables, but overall looking pretty good. We have these. We have these. If we had an aurora, I don't think it's gonna look very nice. Could we place it like at the bottom, like neon lights? Okay, that's behind. Like it's just not gonna fit anywhere nicely, right? It also cannot really be placed, I guess. Like that would be. I don't know how I would place this, since it doesn't go on the ground. These are tricky. These are tricky. These are even with all the exploits. I don't think you can place this. We could place them in here anyway, so that there's maybe lights. When we have an aurora, maybe it'll help with lighting a little bit. But why not? Let's have them out. Let's have them out. And maybe get some more metal. Oh no, we have plenty of metal. So I don't know, maybe mend something. We could mend. These socks are still not mended. Well,
I think I need to lie down.
it's a blizzard. Can sleep through it. Finally finished up your walk-in closet. It's just a matter of cleaning it and putting clothes in. Hell yeah. Good job. See, we're both customizing in a way. You're also doing some customization. Okay, fine. 1 more hour. Should be right about sunrise. But it's gonna be too dark to customize, as usual. Walk-in closet. I understood what you meant. But you never know these days, right? Some kind of AI closet that walks behind you. You never know. And some clothing. This will very likely be the final day of customization. Let's also do this. Oh, what a beautiful creation, huh? I think we are removing the crib, but I mean, we can always wait for that later. It's gonna be harder to place it back. So the next thing is the vertical shift I was talking about, right? A light vertical shift. How does one do that, though? How does one do that? We could shift the whole thing vertically. The problematic thing with the vertical shift is that it's going to shift horizontally itself too, right? And that's harder to control. Let's just try something, right? Let's try something first. I can bind a couple things. I don't have to do the whole thing. Let's just do. Sure, I didn't actually want to do the tires. Tires should stay. Just the tables. Right, about this. Just let's say the front part. Maybe the whole hood. That's the thing that I want to shift the most anyway, the front part. But I mean the back part, maybe. If I bind you here, it's gonna be like totally wrong because actually it turns it around, right? Turns the whole thing around. So... Wait, what? Right. Well, we could do it here, but then it's harder to see. And if I rotate it like this, that's not really gonna help. It has to be actually here. It has to be like close to this, and that's kind of annoying. But okay. What is this again? Is it almost the entire back part? Okay, fine. Let's put the entire back part on it. Whatever's missing. These benches. Love the new place. What about the neighbors, right? You were worried about the neighborhood or something. Do you know if they're nice yet? Wait, what the hell happened? That's not what I wanted. On the coffee table. Whoa, okay. I see. I bound the pillow to the coffee table by accident. Accidental binding glitch. Right there. Anything else in the back? No. You could actually sit in a car, right? Or we might get stuck. Give it a try. Yeah, we're a little stuck, I guess. But hey, we're sitting in the back of a truck. That's why we save. My winter car bash edition, huh? Yeah. Should have changed the streaming category, right? So how do we do this? Oh. That's why we have an extra pillow, I guess. That might help, or it might not. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Let's try it. This thing, oops. This thing gives me problems for sure. It shifts the whole thing. That's the problem. It's not a problem if you actually bind everything in theory, but we have to think about a bunch of stuff here. I mean the wheels, yeah, sure. The problem is that the disc has to be behind the rear part even. That's like the thing. That's the thing. Like it actually has to be like all the way here somewhere to even make sense using, I suppose. Now it's gonna be a little bit better. And we still need to bind basically the middle part, right? The coffee table. I guess this is bound to the couch, which works. Also, okay, that's also fine. We also use the crib for now still. And the other door, and I think we got everything, right? We even got one wheel by accident. I don't want the wheel. Let's leave the wheels on the ground. There we go. There we go. This is not some amateur operation here. and just lift it as we want. We can also shift it a bit more to the middle, which is something I do want to do. This high, it looks more like a train. We don't really want that. I just want it a little bit higher, right? Like something like this, maybe. We have to adjust the wheels. Probably good idea to save before doing this. Also, where's the last pillow? I think this doesn't have anything on it. That could actually be very useful. Can I get it? We can probably get it after we move everything. Oh, there it is. I was missing you. Holy crap, I forgot about this poor pillow. It was under the car the whole time. For like in-game weeks. Poor little pillow. This stuff is in the way. Needs to go. Okay. Something like this a little bit. Actually, okay, before doing this, it's a good time to check our original creation, right? Compare it. So that we can see if there's maybe something we're missing. Is it this one? Our lovely test run in airfield that was showing at the end of the stream yesterday. Right, so it's similar enough. I really like the way this card looks. It actually, the card is just perfect, but you cannot take the card, right? It's only in the airfield. And I really wanted to make a current Quonset. It's really, for the most part, it's similar. Mostly similar. The car does make it look nice, but it does feel higher, right? Like the seat, we're basically looking straight at the seat, at the driver. I think it's lower now, so this part looks definitely a little bit different. But it looks good. I do like the front part when it's like longer, because it makes the front wheels a little easier to place. And also, I kind of like how this is. There's actually like this totally looks like some car part or perfect. But we cannot take that. Yeah, for the most part, we managed to build the same thing. It's definitely lower. It's definitely lower. So we want to shift it. Probably the same height. I really liked the height of the airfield one. It seems just perfect. So it's like this, I guess. Right. Definitely looks higher. But now if we move the wheels, it might be just right. Might be just right. Oh, this wheel keeps attaching itself, man. Hold on. That's actually not very good. That's why we save. It auto attaches itself each time you reload. We do not want to lift you. It's gonna be a pain to align vertically again, so we don't want to do that. Better to just reload. Okay, probably in here, like where you can see the garage door. It actually barely fits in the garage door, so it's a pretty large truck. Pretty large truck, I would say. This maybe, right? Looking straight at Mr. Driver there. Our good old reliable Mr. Driver, and I might struggle. Okay, now we can recover the tires. I think it'll be fine. So let's see how the tires are even gonna look like in the first place. We move this one. Oh, this thing as well. What is up with this? This tire is really weird. I'm just gonna place it here. I don't think we need it. Just like replace it back on the ground. I may have placed it a bit too high, but we can still modify it. Because now it's yeah. Alternatively, we can just place this lower. That also works. This just doesn't look that good, the round table on it. Well, we can try. We can try and place it a little lower. Wheel bit. Still not quite the same look, I would say. Still not the right look. What is missing? Let me actually check it back. I need to see the angle around the tires. Like, it seems to work. It seems to have worked perfectly in the test run. For some reason, I cannot replicate it. Like, it also pops up a little bit. I guess it's less visible because of the hood shape. I actually used two tires here. Huh. Yeah, it's good. I'm obsessing over details here. I don't need to do that. Oops, I accidentally saved this one. Let's put it as the most recent save. So just raise it a little bit. Maybe less than I originally planned. This. Pretty nice. Oh no, oh my god. Oh dude. This wheel, I'm just glad I didn't save by accident. Like save out of it. Because that wheel would be kind of annoying to... But it wouldn't be too much work, but it would be just annoying to have to do all over. Like flip it over and find the right height. Okay. We'll put the final adjustment here. So... Yeah, it's okay. We could maybe actually lower those round tables a little bit. That's not gonna be a problem. But the tires are fine. Flashlights are a little bit in the way. Definitely need to push this one a little bit more. Should be the front part should be aligned roughly with the coffee table. I think this is good. That works out. Now for the back tires. Right around there. Yeah, so it's like a third into the middle part where the top area is, I would say. Looking good. Maybe even like this. It feels like it's a bit too far back. This needs to be perfect for the picture. Well, near perfect. It's never gonna be perfect because sometimes things just end up misaligned. Like you can see it on the hood, right? It's like it's not perfectly straight. I tried angling it. You can see the angle, but it looks a little bit off. Now the maybe we just remove the inner tire. Like I like how thick it looks, but that the wheels are just not aligned here at all. We could try and push it in for now without removing it. Just like there we go. It looks better, I would say. It looks a little better. Let's leave it like this. I have my winter car at home. Welcome in, Rack. It's the other way around. Come on. Come on. My winter car is just trying to give us this awesome safe house customization. It's totally the other way around, right? It's also a survival game. Yeah, I heard about it. Maybe one day we'll try it. Or maybe the OG game. I never played it. Yeah, this is pretty good actually. Like it. I'm surprised I actually can walk through here. Like that feels like usually when you have this much space, it just won't let you walk. So this is kind of interesting. Interesting tight space. This little shadow here, this little shadow is pissing me off. Looks like you know, oil or something. It's still tied, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we could still like move it. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but I think it's kind of okay, isn't it? We could raise it further, and also we could remove the crib. Inspired you to buy duck. Ooh, someone had duck? I didn't have duck today, but that sounds good. Enjoy. My winter car, you have to actually find all the car parts. In summer car, they're already at your house. Oh, really? So you actually have to like do the survival part. That's kind of cool. Yeah, maybe one day we'll try it. Okay, I don't think we need the crib anymore. I think it looks good without a crib. So crib's we're gonna retire the crib. Put it here, block the bathroom. There's nothing useful there anyway. And since I'll probably be taking a picture from this side, we want to make sure that that is like the nice side, right? The nice side of the whole thing. So we have to make sure this is protruding a bit too much. Even if it's not even from the front, it's gotta look good for the picture. So yeah, now there's a hole though, and maybe it would be easier. Maybe it would be easier to move the workbench instead. Oh, come on. From here. Too much of a hole, what the hell? There we go. Yeah, just move the workbench because I don't like how this kind of hangs in the air. So just a slight adjustment there. Easier standing, even though. Oh, come on. Hold on. Just try to not move the. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. The beam at the. I would move a little bit like this. There we go. You have to order parts through a mail or a catalog. Oh, did you play it? Spoke about it recently. Your shopping cycle is quite long. Oh, I see. Yeah, duck is really good. I love me some duck. Okay, let's ignore what that is missing an engine, right? It's meant to be a prop. So it's a good enough prop, I would say. It's a good enough prop. Now there's the flashlights that we would love to place, probably. We could put them at the top and then like push them down with the thing. Hard to find the for this sort of. I don't like the rotation though. I don't like the rotation. Come on. Oh, very hard to place. That's good. That's good right there. We're gonna still help it a little bit more, but it's good placement for now. Engines in the world, but you cannot. Yeah, there are some, but they don't seem to be actually customizable. Like you cannot interact with them. There is one in the airfield, right? So I was testing this stuff in the airfield, and I was like, oh, an engine, perfect, just what I need, and I couldn't take it. It's like it's considered you know, one of those large items that you cannot move with customization. Okay, I would say this one needs to be a little bit farther out. Just like we're gonna be, you know, perfectionists. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's kind of there, but it's not. This one feels further out, right? The hell, it won't let me place it quite the same. This is the thing, right? Like you miss on it slightly, and then these things are much harder. I could, of course, not place it at the top here, and maybe that's better. I don't know. Maybe it is. You know what? Yeah, maybe it's gonna be easier. We place it under, and then raise it up. It's gonna be simpler, I would say. Place it under. How even is this? I would say it's actually quite even. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch it. Think you bought my winter car but not played it yet. Oh, yeah, watched several streamers. Seemed a lot harder. Well, wow. That's sounds like a good thing to me, you know. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's nice. Oh crap, I think I just unbound it from the disc. That kind of sucks. I didn't want to do that, but it's fine. I guess we're not aligning it vertically. I think this is good enough. Let's just make sure everything is unbound. Let's just like decouple the whole thing. Where's the third pillow? It's not this one. This one has nothing. What happened to the third one? It's this one. Okay, for a second I was worried I lost it. But we have all the pillows here. This one actually doesn't seem to be bound to anything, which is kind of weird. Why is that? Nothing bound to this. We just have the front and the back, basically. And then this door is not bound to anything either. We may as well fix that so that we have a clear front-back division. Hey, can we get inside? Hey, Teddy. Where are we going? Yeah, we can get in the car, kind of. Kind of. Where are you driving me, huh? The only way to really get out is to reload, though. Think I'm pretty far off what I was expecting people might do. Absolutely, yeah. This is heavy exploit territory, right? There's no way. There's no way any of this is intended, but that's all a part of the fun. Wait, did it not even save the disk? No, okay, there we go. I think we got everything bound. So I just want to see how can I raise this. That's why I brought the shelf. This is what the shelf is gonna be good for. Um, this is what the shelf's gonna be good for. We can use a combination. This is another great thing about the pillow trick, right? You can also combine it with a calendar. So the problem with calendar, the binding glitch does not work with a calendar, right? Like, it does not work. It might work with a pillow, but I don't think it simply works with the items at all. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Well, damn it. We can reload, it's fine. Yeah, it doesn't work. We reload again. Oh, too many mistakes. But you can combine the two. Where's my shelf? Put the calendar there. Put the shelf in here as a bit of an elevator, I guess. So we should probably clear the wall slightly. I think we want to put this on the other side because it might be in the picture and we don't want that. Now we do the pillow thing and now we do this. Right. Actually, we could do both at the same time. Why not? That way we know that they'll be perfectly aligned. Really, even better. Oh right, yeah, and we have to be careful about. Well, let's see how high we want them. About here, and also, yeah. So that's like roughly above, a little bit above the switch. Try to stay on the same line horizontally. That might be a bit too high. Something like this. Right? Okay, that actually kind of works. I wouldn't mind if they poked out a little bit more. That's pretty good though. That's pretty good. Like they would shine some light. So that's gonna work nicely. But we don't actually want that right now, I would say. It doesn't actually matter because I will have to turn them on when the aura happens. So this is like the last thing we have to do, right? We sort of just need to prepare it. And actually when the aura's on, we'll put that all there. Oh, I have to move this again. Okay, let's just prepare this. This is working well enough. Put the calendars down here. Put the shelf down here. And prepare a pillow as well. Be all we need for this. And then we still have the... Well, we have the horseshoe that we can use as a steering wheel. And we wanted to put something out to the front. And I think then we're sort of done. I don't know about the position of the car. I think it's fine. Like, yeah. It's also clear it's gonna be Quonset, which I kind of am happy about. All these tires, they look good too. This pillow will not be visible. We'll obviously have to get rid of the pillows. And everything. So this pillow is a bit of a problem then. I think we could transfer the stuff because the pillows are the same height. This is always a little risky to do, so let's see. I hope it's not gonna sink or anything. Ah, it is sinking. Oh, I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. This transferring ownership thingy. Oh, I did. Okay, I picked up the wrong pillow. That was the problem. Or is it actually floating? It is floating. But will it be a problem? Maybe it's still gonna be a problem. I never remember. Let's try this again. I should pick up this one. Oh yeah, it still sinks. Our car fell apart. Imagine if I saved now. Oh man, that would hurt my heart. Yes, I did raise the car, right? I did check I was checking this one, so we have a reference. And this one was higher. Like I looked at the driver. And it was a little bit higher. I was trying to go for this one because I'm quite happy with this one. I mean, this wheel is a little weird, but from this side it looks really good. That's the beautiful side, right? I even took some pictures. Oh yeah, this is the original creation. I didn't show this, right? It's simply it's simply not there. It kind of looks like one of those airport cars. But you know, I tried. That was like car 0.5. The prototype. I was trying to do it with metal, and then yeah, then we did this, and it's pretty nice. So we're almost done, huh? And the chariot. The chariot is also pretty cool, but yeah, the moose is so hard to do, and the detail gets a little lost because it is larger, right? Enjoy the dinner, Fiat. Green lamp for interior light in the car. Yeah, it's going to. It would be. We can like check, but I think it's just it's gonna poke through the roof, right? So it's just gonna look a little silly. But yeah, racing it vertically definitely helped a little bit. I'm actually very happy with how the door turned out. I thought it would be a lot worse, but it looks nice. So we need to add steering wheel. We need to add this to the front and maybe the flag. And I don't actually have the lamp. Also, we will be needing this. This will take the fuse. Are there more fuses? There might be more fuses. I feel like there's gonna be at least one more. I am missing. We should prepare that. There's not another fuse. Ah, there it is. Sneaky. And the wire as well. Yeah, that's what we'll be missing. Let me just take these things for when we want to trigger the Aurora later. Reheating pizza in a stainless steel pan. Ooh. Pizza's good. I had pizza yesterday. Today I had a burger. It was also pretty good. So, yeah. This, let's just prepare them. Right, roughly there. We'll play around with the placement. I don't know about the flag. Like, I would love to have it somewhere. Like this. It's a little hard to... Well, we're gonna be taking a picture from the left side. Like here? Right? Or at the top. At the top is gonna be hard. Because we cannot really reach there. Place it straight here. Where do they place flags in cars? Hold on, I gotta Google it. I forgot. I kind of cannot imagine it now. Cannot picture it. It's gonna be hard to Google because when you like Google a flag, it just gives like a giant flags. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I cannot really. It's like in the front, right? Cannot find it. Ooh, you're making pizza. What are you? What kind of pizza are you making? All this talk is making you hungry. Yeah, I'm glad I had lunch already. Hashtag Team Pizza. Welcome and Sil. Domino's a deal for two large pizzas. Well, yeah, you cannot pass up on the deal. I mean, it's not bad. I just I don't know. More to the front. I feel like it suits the most like this. Okay. Yeah, it's like a government vehicle. Let me try this again. Okay, sort of. The flag is still bigger than I expected. So it is like, yeah, it's like halfway through the hood. It's like in the front. Yeah, it's usually on both sides, but suddenly there's only one flag like this. But this is not bad. I guess it could be more to the front, but this is it won't be aligned there very nicely. And we could, I guess it could be a little, we can sink it in slightly. We can borrow this pillow still. Some basic vertical placement. We sink it in. Is it bound? It is bound. Right, that didn't do anything. I think it's because I unbound. Yeah, oops. It's floating in the air. I unbound the thing. Again. There we go. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Now give him a steering wheel. Steering wheel. So we'll have, like, the top should be the wheel, right? The stuff that will be visible. First of all, we place it. This shouldn't be hard. We just need the height correct. The height needs to be correct. So how do we do that? How do we make sure it is correct? I wish I had some good thing to measure with, like a plank. A plank is awesome, but there's nothing like a plank. Nothing long enough to go all the way to the side. Let me borrow this, just like place here. It's still useless. Okay, never mind. Can use the stuff on the wall. It's like below this line, I guess. And those lines actually end 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's no lines here. Screw it. Well, we can put it up there actually. Like it's fine. We can take it with us later. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It seems too high actually. Is it? I don't know. Let's go by the feel. I'm gonna place it like under the sixth one. Feels a bit too high. That's not the one. Where's the other pillow? Oh, I have it on me. Spray paint some decals. I tried experimenting with that. Sadly, it doesn't work very well. I was thinking of placing, like, you could place like a flame on the hood maybe or something, right? Do we have a spray paint? We could try some basic stuff at least. Maybe if we find a spray paint. I'll try to remember it when we like go back and forth. Like finding one can should not be difficult. There has to be one. Oh, there we go. There's right here. We'll test it, I guess. Isn't this too high? Ah, it's actually sort of works. I need it to be a little bit further. Stupid pillow is exactly in the way. Hold on, how does this look for here? It's actually good, yeah. It needs to be a little not super prominent. Could push it closer to the bear maybe. Yeah, like this. That's good. It looks like a steering wheel. It's good. I like it a lot. That might really be our best steering wheel. I'm gonna try the toilet seat because I kind of want to. But that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So that's almost everything. Just this skull here. We need like, would it be better like this? I think so, right? And that should be easy to do. That should be very easy to do because this is one of those lucky situations where we can place it on the pillow as well, not just on the wall. That helps with a lot. And we can try some spray paint, but I don't expect it to look very good. But you know, it's worth a try. Oh yeah, this. I'm glad we got this mask, man. Yeah, yeah, that's good. That's good. We just have to put the lights on once we have an aurora. And let's try the spray paint. a little bit. Man, I actually get to use the spray paint. Can you believe that? How crazy is that? The flame makes the most sense, right? Everything else is just kind of... I wish you could overlap them a bit more. Sadly, you cannot. Oh, right, you cannot really do this. But I remember a workaround. How did I do it? It actually doesn't let you paint most furniture. It does let you paint this. And that's actually the workaround, I think. That's the workaround. You use maybe a calendar. With calendar, maybe it's not gonna look very nice. Oh, you cannot place the calendar there. Right. Maybe not that easy. It's gonna be easy here. I'm not sure what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna try something, but I think it's gonna look super weird. I think it's going to look super weird. It's also too low. Hold on. I need it higher. Yeah, this is like one line higher. That might be just enough. No. Okay. Here. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Pretty happy. Yeah, something like this. I just want it to be there, you know, to fool the... Maybe this will work. Hold on. I want to fool the thing. It won't let me. Maybe it just needs to be a bit further out. Maybe that's still not gonna work. I don't know. Yeah, it does let me. Sort of. But I think when we move it, it's just gonna be gone, right? Yeah, it's just not there. Does it stay on the calendar? How does that work? Yeah, it's just gone. So we cannot really use this. We cannot even paint on the sides. Man, we could have finally had some use for the frickin' spray pen, but no, not even this can be possible, right? But this should be easier. I know you can just sort of do it with a disc. I've done that before, but again, when I remove the disc, I'm not sure how it's gonna look. Ideally, I don't touch the disc too much, but it's kind of impossible. Let's try it. It is sort of there, right? It stays there. we got flames on the car. That makes it faster, right? That's how it works. That's very important. Not sure what the angle will want to take. Probably not too much from the angle, but you know, if I take it like from the front, it doesn't look nearly as good. But I also want the flashlights to be visible. Once we turn the lights on. And I was wondering if we want like more lights. It's kind of... You know what? We could experiment before we go. We could experiment with that. A little bit more. You love the little mittens. Yeah, I'm so glad I got to try these pattern mittens because you can't get them on Loper, right? And they go well with our expedition parka. So cute. Cute little mittens. So how do we do this without going out of... Ideally, I don't leave building mode, so I don't have to set this again. I remember this was about this high. Right? I mean, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Feel like Well, they're not very well aligned, right? But from the angle, it's not really visible. I'm thinking maybe more lights. But where do we want to place secondary lights? Should they be like right under, or should they be in the front? Gonna look better. Like over here somewhere, right? Or maybe like here. It could also just be like here. Might be a little complicated, but yeah. Hold on. Flashlight. Like, the thing is, I will have to set this again, right, when we're gonna take the picture. So there's no point messing with it. I would just like to have an idea what to maybe test. We'll try the double. Like, we can take several pictures, but I'm worried I won't find another color film, so that's the one thing I'm worried about. And then we raise the other ones here, like slightly lower. Something like that. We can prepare them at the very least. Or we can even... We can prepare them on the same calendar. Prepare them on the same calendar, sort of. Why is it so hard to place? Preston. I need a calendar to place it on the calendar, I think. That's unnecessarily complicated, but okay. And the items just refuse to clip for each other, don't they? Something like this. Hold on. I want to be able to see the lines on the calendar, so it's roughly... Yeah, I guess good enough. The thing is, we have to touch them anyway, as I said, so whatever. I think that's our car. That's our car. Now, get all the lanterns ready as well, so we don't have to mess around with that. We want the lighting to be perfect, so we'll need at least 3 full lanterns or something. Is there? Which are the fullest ones? Sun is very full. Oh, 99. Oh man, the rounding in this game. Oh, 92. Oh, that's beautiful. Barely anything in there. So we get to have 4 lanterns even, I think. It's nice. Let me refuel this one again. Oh, come on! What do you mean you cannot refuel it? That's some lovely math there. And I'll also refuel the one I'll be taking. And we can even have one backup. We have that much fuel still. Beautiful. Refuel all of them. Beautiful. Now, let me place these in like strategic spots, maybe. There should be one inside, so now it kind of sucks that we don't have ground there. Having a lantern inside would be cool. Okay, it's possible, but we'll have to place it later. I'll leave it like here, I guess, for now. Right. Here. Somewhere here in the back. The other side mostly doesn't have to be lit. Like, we most likely don't need anywhere near this many lanterns, right? We're a little over-prepared, I guess. I'll leave 2 of them in here, in the front. We don't know really where they're gonna go. And the last one I'm keeping on me, of course. Alright. I could drop the hatchet. I don't actually need the hatchets. Or all the fuel as well. I suppose if we're gonna go, maybe we'll use some. I'll leave this small bottle on me. Why not? Woodworking tools we also don't need, which feels so strange now. But yeah. Spray paint served us already. Also, let me clear. So if we're gonna be taking a picture from here, the crate is fine. The tires are fine. They actually add to the the thing. We'll have to get rid of the shelf later. The shelf, the tools potentially clip into the picture, so let's do it this way. Thinking. That is in here somewhere, it doesn't matter. But it will be visible. Nothing wrong with the metal barrel though in the picture. I was thinking just placing like a crate here. Maybe you could put the tractors there. Tractors are fine. Little tractors on the crate. Yeah, it probably won't be visible because the camera picture is smaller, but maybe. Most of the other stuff we don't really need. We could add this little stuff like quality tools in the back, I guess. It won't be visible, but why the hell not? And yeah, spare pillow. This should not be visible at all. Beautiful. I think it's really nice, right? I want to hear opinions. I know you guys said it's nice. But you know, like out of 10 rating. Let me just hide these bottles. Show me. There it is. There it is. We got a little flame here. We got a Canadian flag. You went to big screen. These are gonna be like lights inside, right? But we have to do it during Aurora once we take the picture. And yeah, we even got this. This is an improvement, right? I didn't think of this during my prototype. So yeah, and the horseshoe as a steering wheel is like a great touch. It actually looks like a steering wheel from this far. Yeah, it's perfect. It's honestly just as I imagined it. Yeah, it actually looks like a steering wheel. It might be better than the hatch, right? Than the hatch wheel that we originally wanted. I still want to try the toilet seat. So we'll grab that when we go tomorrow. I think we could even go today. I mean, evenings are fine. So I just need to think, right? What do we need? And the plan is to go to Mountain Town first and take the scenery picture. We'll be taking a picture of the truck there, right? The hidden truck. The hidden truck on the other side of the tunnel. Should be pretty easy to get past the death walls there. So I consider that relatively safe. So technically we could go and take the picture of a truck first, right? So that we play it even safer. But yeah, we shouldn't be hitting any death walls there. That's the safer scenery picture, I would say. But maybe we could come to coastal or even take the wildlife picture first. Like we could get like mauled by a bear or something, but we would still survive that. Now you can't do anything about the death wall. That's an option. And then take scenery last, but I still want to get like something more dangerous. Yeah, maybe let's do it that way, just to play it safe. It would really suck if we somehow died, right? Goating in Mountain Town before we take the picture of this. So I would say we can do wildlife first and repair, or we can do this first on the way back. We can repair the muskeg transmitter, and this is the first picture we take, and then we go to PV for a wildlife picture. And that's gonna take us maybe some time, so let's see. But like we have 4 days. 4 days is enough, and let's think about what else we're missing. I'm definitely taking some coal. We have enough matches, enough tinder. I'm definitely taking, oh yeah, we're taking all of this, right? all the drinks, all the stems. We have plenty, but it's the final push, so we may want it. Also, all the coffees. Cindy, welcome in. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of my creation. I think it went well. We're gonna put on the lights during Aurora at some point, and then we take the picture. So we just finished the car. We just finished the details, and I guess we're gonna go to Standard Pass and get get the camera. Did you need a mod to place everything? No, because it's the tournament, right? So we're actually not allowed to use mods or cheats. This is entirely vanilla, just using some creativity and exploits. It's actually mostly just tables and benches, right? And this is a workbench. So yeah, I explained most of the tricks earlier, but I'll be making videos on it. Like I've been meaning to release it for a while. I guess I'll have the first video out next week. It's time. It's time, right? I haven't released any videos for a while. So you can do even crazier stuff like this. Saeed, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy. Been sick? No, no worries, no worries. No need to apologize. I'm just saying, right? Like if you're interested in the process, the vote is out there. If you want to know it like right away. If not, it'll be in the video. I'll make YouTube videos. By the time episode 5 is out, I hope to have like all the customization videos out. So we have like 2 months for 5 videos, right? I've been working on them for a while. It's extremely time consuming to make those videos, but actually this tournament helped me, get motivated to finish the videos. Yeah, the school actually is pretty nice. That's not what I did with my prototype. I can show you guys the prototype if you haven't seen. I think Syed was here yesterday, but maybe not Cindy. That actually looked very similar. I did it in the airfield in like another safe. Yeah, this is the height couch. It's just like regular furniture. This is actually a horseshoe for a steering wheel. That was a good idea. Someone had in the chat. It actually looks like a steering wheel. Yeah, let's check the prototype. How does it compare? I have another save here. Right, yeah, we have we have the chariot here, but this is the it looks similar enough, right? It's very similar. I just used the cart. We don't have a steering wheel. I did not do the mask thing, but other than that, it's the funny thing, you could probably sleep here. It's not useless, right? It's not just a decoration. You can use it for sleeping. I guess you don't need a bed because I put some in the back. This is kind of funny. Yeah, it wouldn't look as good in the picture, but I had fun with this one too. Like this is just such a good use of those wheels, right? That you can find. Just the moose is a little. Yeah. Okay, I guess it's standard pastime. So now let's prepare our Anna here for the final trip. And this will be the first picture we're taking, so I need to make sure I have enough to repair the transmitter. Maskek transmitter has one fuse, so we'll have two wires, and we have all the metal and the battery is there. So we'll get the idea is to maybe enter in the morning, right? Enter standard pass in the morning, then the clock starts ticking. By evening, we should be able to get to Quonset again if we're fast enough, and repair the transmitter. Hopefully, we don't get like a blizzard. That would kind of suck, but we can do it anyway. And yeah, we'll be here for the aura to take the pictures. So, what do we need? Most of these I'm taking with me. I guess we can repair the revolver, but we can do that on the road. It doesn't matter now. This is good stuff to take. I wouldn't mind taking more ammo. We don't need the calendar with us. Let's get rid of that. And I guess I don't need 25 Lycan either. 19 is good. Take the remaining ammo. I'll leave the food in here because we will be getting some more food later. Let me just eat like one bird dog or something. It's 15 minutes. Don't like the loose tire in the background. Yeah, we could remove that. I think it's we could, you know what, we could move it elsewhere. I think I have a better spot for it. Yeah, it's kind of clipping through, right? So maybe I was thinking like here. It's probably not gonna fit the picture anyway. Because it's gonna be like there, right? Like from here. It's gonna be slightly cut. The camera picture slightly smaller. Oh, come on. Yeah. Still clips a little bit. Fine. Well. Locks everything a little bit. I mean, maybe we'll just place it here. It won't be visible. Okay, and we'll probably have to get rid of the pillow. Actually, I should think about that because that might be in the picture. So how about we bind the entire front to the other pillow? I want to have everything bound to like one pillow. Also, this is not really the best pillow to bind things to. I just realized. Yeah, let's just fix this real quick. Can have it on this side because it won't really be visible. I don't mind using this entire pillow. But this whole thing needs to be rebound, basically. That's actually... I'm glad I didn't forget about that, because... Oh, it's an inconvenient placement here. It's... Damn it. What did I place here? It's like... this and this. I think that's good, right? We just save it here in case I mess up. We need this to be maybe like here. Just need to be able to place this. There we go. That was maybe the hardest one to place. There it should be easier. Hold on. I think I'm just unbinding here. It's getting dark, so I'm trying to do this before it's too dark in here. I guess we're gonna sleep here anyway. We're too tired, right? Because we want to go on a proper trip to Sundered Pass. And right now the clock is not exactly ticking. It's just kind of a food issue, I suppose. What are we missing? The top, right? Looks like something out of Mad Max. Yeah, it's I got the idea during the tournament. I've been doing some crazy stuff off stream for the video, like even crazier than this. Can't wait to share it with you guys once the videos are out. But this is like the perfect scale for the tournament. Okay, I think that's it. Now we bind this to this, and we can basically move the whole car. We're still missing the tires here in the back. Probably bind it to the back part. Like, I don't feel like we're gonna separately move the back part ever, but I guess at this point we can spare two pillows, whatever. There we go, we can actually move the whole car. except the flame. I just realized, okay, the flame disappears when we do this, doesn't it? Oh no, it's still there. Okay. It does, the paint doesn't show during building mode, which is interesting. Incredible Hermit car out of all the stables. Yeah, it's... You can get very creative, right? You can make all sorts of stuff. Like, who says it needs to be tables, right? It can be walls, it can be ramps, it can be a car. This should be free now. Perfect. So it's out of the way. And we will have a good angle here. We have a good angle. Are the crib lengthwise on the front for a grill? I mean, it's worth a try. We'll have to flip it. We still have some light. I think it'll be too large. I don't think it's gonna work, but you know, it's worth a try. Actually, oh yeah, lengthwise. Lengthwise, it could work. Lengthwise, it could work actually very nicely. We might not even have to align it vertically. We can literally just use a pillow. Because the rest is not gonna be visible, right? Oh, that's a good idea. It's a good idea, Carrie. Good idea. Just I don't wanna the white part. I don't want it to poke out, especially from the left side, because that's where we'll be taking a picture. Oh yes, yes, that is awesome. It's a great idea. See, creativity. Like there's so many things you can come up with. I didn't think of the horseshoe, right? Someone else told me to try that. So now we got the crib upgrade. I just want this to be centered, right? So this is pretty good, yeah. Oh yes. Oh, that's great. That's great. Perfect. And I don't suppose it's any problem here. Well, it does poke there, but you can't really see it, so it doesn't matter, right? Like it does go all the way here, but whatever, right? Whatever, it's fine. Put this here. Flame looks like a poop emoji. Yeah, the flame is like it's not the best. I was thinking maybe don't add it, but let's see. I think I think it still makes it a little bit better, I guess. I wish we could do more with the spray paint. Like, I was thinking of painting the car completely, but you cannot do that, right? You cannot do another icon close to the existing one. Like, they cannot overlap. So you're not just allowed to paint the whole thing yellow or orange or whatever. Didn't even know this was possible with customization. Yeah, neither did I, right? But now we know. Like, you can do some really crazy stuff. It does rely on exploits, but they are the kind of exploits that don't really hurt anyone, so let's hope Hinterland doesn't patch it, right? Or at least doesn't patch it anytime soon. This thing floating in the air, it doesn't, yeah, we don't really use the lights. So yeah, I think we're getting ready to get to Sundered Pass now. I think we are getting ready for our travel. We have like all the good stuff with us. I guess I can keep the potato. I don't know if we're gonna cook it. Maybe mend some more. Oh, I have no cloth left. Wow, I actually spent it all. So we're gonna harvest this spare clothing for a little bit of clothing in case we need to mend, right? Because I have a sewing kit with bedroll is okay, 64, like we'll survive. And in the morning, I think we're heading out. Is this a better sewing kit?
I'll take it.
I'll take it indeed. Why not switch it? Even though I highly doubt we're gonna have to mend that much here or something. I know it's heavier, but it's 100%, right? This one is reliable. This one has a longer range. Yeah. So we could use the. It doesn't matter. It's 62. I think I'm just gonna stay with my good old revolver that we used. Yeah, Rolls Royce now. Got your vote for customization. I haven't seen any other picks. I think this is definitely, like, I've seen some other runs, right? It's very high effort. It doesn't mean it's going to win. But I said it before we started doing this. I think this will be my strongest entry of the three. So, you know, if any of the three pictures were taken is gonna win, it's probably gonna be this one. We mostly... The whole reason we did, like, almost 50 days on this run is this. And I will want to do this again on, like, a long run one day, right? Like... Making your own car in Quonset is just perfect. Like, that's exactly why I picked Quonset as well. What if you did painting before assembling the pieces? Sadly, when you move the pieces, it doesn't seem to... It doesn't seem to stay. It sort of disappears. And also, it doesn't let you actually paint on furniture. I had to... The whole reason this is even here, I had to put like a disc there or something small. And then I sort of fooled the game to let me paint on it. But you actually cannot paint on tables, which is a shame. You got wardens, but not foresters. Yeah, I was looking for wardens. I sort of missed it. Like, I know a couple of the spawns. I have not seen it spawn. We've been to Blackrock Prison. In the end, we didn't need the variants for the picture or anything, because I wasn't sure. But yeah, I guess we're fine. Let me take an extra liter of water. And we're just gonna sleep and probably head out in the morning. Yeah, we're gonna leave this car unattended. Hopefully nobody's gonna hurt it. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the pillow we're gonna move now, right? That was for the grill. Yeah, that should not be here, so that we are free to take a picture. Once we raise these flashlights during Aurora, we will be more than ready. And wait, how's this? 85. We're gonna be using that a little bit. I'm gonna take a spare one, because we'll use it at night. Race back to coastal. Oh, I think it's gonna be fine. We got 4 days. I'm not too worried about that. Look at how many stims we have. Like, we'll be out of Standard Pass in an hour, I think. um, depending on the path we take. We shouldn't, yeah, we're barely gonna run into wildlife. I think we're fine. We also have plenty of coffees. I'm kind of impressed we didn't get any cabin fever, right, this whole time. Because we've been sleeping here in the car, and it helped us so much. Maybe if we want to mend, we should do it now. We have one cloth. But most of this is not worth mending. I think I'm just gonna leave the spare cloth on me. We have the Duke harvest.
It's getting dark out here. I'll look for shelter. If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, in coastal, so the tournament is basically we have to go for the camera now, right? And we have 4 days to get back and take the pictures, 3 pictures. So we will be going straight to coastal basically, ASAP once we hit Standard Pass, so that we can take the pictures in time and like fulfill the tournament goal. Your own plane in hangar. Yeah, I mean that would be cool, but I would have to think a lot more about it. That'd be way harder, I feel like. But I mean, it has to be possible, right? How would you? Well, the wings would be easy. I guess you could do it. Like, it's a good idea on a long run, right? A boat would also work. It would be a little difficult to do the cloth part, right? If it was like a sailing boat. It doesn't have to be a sailing boat. I guess it could be some sort of motor boat. Good morning, Kia. Welcome in. Let's harvest all the burdock. That's an hour and a half of harvesting burdock. Okay. Well, we are getting hungry, so why the hell not? Won't be making any recipes. Normally, I would never eat burdock like this. Burdock is way too valuable, but on this run, why not? All right. Let's sleep through the night. 5 hours. Oh, we actually got an RNG Aurora. You know what? We could take advantage. Oh, look at the bear. The bear is running here. The Aurora probably just started. We could take a look at how it's going to look with the lights, right? That's actually not bad. I'm kind of glad we got this. So there's obviously not enough light here, but that's exactly what we can practice here. It's kind of nice. Let's light all the lanterns, see how the lighting works out so that we don't have to experiment with it. I'm really happy we got this. This is great. It's sort of a practice, what we're gonna try. There's a bit too much shadow there in the back, I would say. Maybe we do need to move all of this further with a pillow. That's right, that's good, perfect. So I found a spot there. Okay, that's actually very sufficient. This is obviously meant for a different spot. I just leave it there temporarily. Ideally, oh, and now that we have a crib, it might be easier from the other side, perhaps. Would be hard to pick up once this happens. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it doesn't actually light it up as much as I hoped, but okay. Yeah, we finished the car. Now we're just sort of planning to we'll raise this, so I think it'll be. Yeah, I want some light from the top. It's actually pretty bright now, but I mean it's gonna be good for the picture, right? And now the important thing is this, and we have to be super quick with these because they do go out eventually, so we only have so much time. Also, these are not really. I need to light these first. Hold on, and it should be even deeper, like this. Yeah, let me just move this. This doesn't matter. Light this one. Nice little practice run. It's gonna cost us some fuel, but I think we'll be fine. Like this. Okay. Is this aligned? Perfect. Nice. Very nice. Do the same with the other ones. Oh no, why did you turn it off, man? You can move, you can build a car outside. It's sadly not that simple, yeah. You are not allowed to place anything outside, not even with pillows. It doesn't really let you. Everything is like always red placement outside, so sadly it's not quite that simple. Would be nice though, right? Having the car outside. How high? How high are we gonna go here? Like this. Also shove it a little bit inside. Yeah, along with the grill. Very nice, right? Very nice. We'll have to move this back down or something. I just have to turn it all off now because we're wasting. I think the flashlights will regen, right, for the next aurora. What do you do if there isn't an aurora when you need a pick? We can guarantee an aurora with the transmitter. If we repair a transmitter in Muskeg on the way back, we will always have an aurora, so not to worry there. We could also actually just do a trade. That might even be better. Now that I think about it. Maybe we're just gonna do the first. Can we do that? Aren't we supposed to go to Muskeg? I may have to watch my video. Where's the first? I have not done it with stock bunkers. Where's the first special request that we're doing right now? I think it's kitchen bunker, right? which we should have in Muscat, which is actually very convenient. Did I turn everything off? I think I did. Let's do this. Let's put this back down. I don't think it's bound. Let's not lose them. Yeah, we have everything prepared. We even have the trade. But FM kitchen bunker. I need to verify that. We have all the flashlights. Yeah, we have all 4. I kind of moved them here, so let's make sure we move them back the right way. So it was like this one was like two of these rectangles far, right? Something like that. 2 rectangles. Probably like that. And these were here somewhere, but we'll do those separately, so we don't do them at the same time because they are gonna be different height. So we'll leave them off the thing for now. Beautiful. This actually gives a lot of light. Interesting. So that was a perfect practice run for the next day. Just what we needed. I'm a bit more tired than I expected, but I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just sleep a little bit more. We'll sleep like 3 hours. We can make it on coffee anyway. The beautiful morning, hopefully not too cold. Yeah, we could actually probably go. The Aura Wolf, how cold is it? Still here, the Aura. If it gets windy, we could be a little cold, but it's not. There's nothing to worry, really. Okay, time to take a short break here, I guess. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and yeah, we're heading out to Thunder Pass to finish the tourney after that.
Oh jeez, fucking wolves. Oh fuck, where's my torch? Where's my torch? Where's my torch? No! Fuck off! Oh man. Where did my
Oh, hi! Fancy meeting your ass here. Jiminy Christmas. Okay.
Alrighty, I'm back for all those shouty, Sarah. You were cleaning and all of a sudden you hear your voice. Yeah. Some clippies. What a beautiful morning. We have just enough space for a coffee. Vitamins. Thank you for the reminder. Welcome back, Fiat. Thank you for the reminder, sir. I need to take them. I did not take them, as you would expect. I did take them yesterday because of your reminder. So, yesterday's, yes. I'm just thinking whether I forgot something, right? I think we're fine. We don't really need much, right? It's not like no-go or anything. We have these supplies to repair the transmitter, which we might. We could also go to the bunker. Yeah, I didn't repair the revolver, but it's not gonna jam itself anyway. We have more than enough stims. I would like more bandages, but we have some cloth to make them, potentially. Trooper, welcome in. Take vitamins, streamer. Yes, I need to. Oh, well, it's only fair, right? Sarah shouted you out. So you get to shout Sarah out. Let's watch some Sarah Clippy for good luck.
Just a lot of in real life stuff. Too much adultering going on. Adult stuff.
You need to stop shouting Trooper out. No. Then we'll have fewer Sarah Clippies. Come on. Nobody would want that. Adultering? Who even does that? Well, I guess Sarah? I don't know. Good old Hollow Knight times. Leftover chicken shawarma meat and other stuffs. That sounds good. That sounds yummy. I wonder how quickly we can get to, let's say, transfer pass. Anyhow, I think we could get there in half a day, maybe. Definitely not you. You only do the adult stuff. But that's what we were talking about, right? Right? I need to do Hollow Knight Steel Soul at some point. We don't know when the DLC is gonna come out, but I'll have to get right on that at some point. It's been too long. Doing the dishes and doing the laundry. Yes. Adult stuff. I'm feeling ill. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Oral, welcome in. Recreating the home screen of the game in the depot would be a nice picture. Yeah, I've seen someone do that. And like, yeah, I've seen like a picture of it. That's a pretty cool way to do transfer pass. For sure. You can do like a complete recreation because there's like the green spray paint in the intro that you actually cannot get that item. It's a Dark Walker only spray paint. But most of the other stuff is possible. Making the books stand up like they do in intro. I think there's some standing books, right? That's also kind of tricky. But again, possible with all these customization tricks. Recreating the intro string, yeah. That would be a good contender for the tournament. Who's barking or howling? Run off. Oh, he's right there. Not the kind of adult videos internet keeps offering you. Really? My feed is full of adult stuff that I mean like I mean like washing machines, yeah, and cooking. They just stopped running all of a sudden. You're always up for learning more adult stuff. Yeah, it can be very useful, right? It can be very useful. Would get you through life. Oh, I hope this is not a blizzard. Would take so much time. Absolutely, yeah. A lot of resources. Also, the big problem is you don't really have much in the vacant depot in the first place, right? You even need to make a workbench there. Obviously, furniture workbench you have to make everywhere, but bringing wood there is also kind of tricky. There are no good wood spots anywhere nearby. Like, Transfer Pass has some, but not quite enough. And every direction, right? Every connection to it, all 4 connections basically are just like long linear paths. I guess Zone of Contamination is the best of the bunch, but still, it doesn't have much wood. So yeah, chopping wood there is kind of painful. Why is my feed full of cooking videos? Because I like food, right? Maybe I don't like or don't cook much, but I'm on the other side, you know. There needs to be a balance in the world. You can't just cook. Who's gonna eat it, right? Like, somebody has to eat. I'm more of an eater. Order a new controller so you can at least play Hollow Knight properly. Well, if you want to play Hollow Knight properly, you don't need a controller, you know? That's all I'm saying. You can just do it on a keyboard, like some of us do. But, you know, I guess if you wanna do it on controller, that's your thing. That's all fine. Confirmed eater? Yes, totally. Totally, I'm totally an eater. Cooking video, yeah, I mean, I love, like, you know, I love food, so cooking's good. Okay, imagine if you fell now. Let's be very careful. Take it extremely slow. That would be just so sad, man. Like, imagine having to do this all over. Snow shelter. It doesn't work in these situations, not that well, really. Because I am focused and I am, like, tense. It's mostly when I'm relaxed, right? It's like when I was customizing. That's the like a pretty good time to use it. Whiskey, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Always do a game like Hollow Knight on controller. Well, if you prefer it, I love that I can rebind keys. especially in Silk Song, because I can jump dash. It's so nice. I don't even need any movement speed increase or anything. I just jump dash, the speedrunner way. Once you get used to it, it's really nice. But I don't know. I guess like you can do it with controller too. I'm sure, but you just have to accept whatever control scheme you got. I think. I will not fall. It's still morning, we're almost in Mystery Lake. It's like, what? We're like one quarter there. So many confident stalker would have you sprint speed run. Yeah, I guess in real time terms it could be a little faster. But in terms of like time of the day, maybe not so much. I would prefer, like, I want to be in Thunderpass by morning, which is very reasonable. Because it's almost 24 hours from now. We can even sleep for the rest of the time. Thank you for that gift sub to Wendy Trooper. Hollow Knight TLD, now that you finally get OBS, will probably stream some Call of the Wild, yeah. After a long break. Number one rule is to not hide with Wendy, yeah. I can already see Wendy just running towards you, Sarah, 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 and you're just gonna run away. Because you don't wanna be where the monsters are. Sprinting full speed away. Well, Sarah definitely has an instinct when it comes to staying away from monsters. I remember our time in the forest when me and Lou were getting destroyed in a cave and you were hanging on a rope just watching us. Man, good times, huh? Good times. I can't wait for the third forest. Is the wolf gonna be? Please don't spawn on top of me. Is it behind me? It spawned like behind me a few times. It was so weird. Can't even see him at all now. This break is killing you. Never been this useful in your life. Well, you know, at least you're being productive. I mean, that's nice. You enjoyed hanging from these ropes so much and just looking down. Yeah, it was so nice. It was so nice. Just, you know, just like a cool memory. I'm wondering if I will get to replaying the forest. If we should try like a solo run real quick. Or we should, you know, do something together. I don't know. When the third one comes, so it's still, you know, it's not this year or anything. You can spend a lot of time like playing one run, right? If you just like mess around. I feel like that's the thing, we didn't do much building, especially in the second game when we played. It was like, because, you know, it's like when you only play once a week or sometimes even skip, it really brags. Like if you do like 7 sessions, 8 sessions, there's like 2 months of the co-op. But if I play like every stream, would get through it faster. Had the wolf pass the transition marker. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Like, it kind of surprised me to see him there. Anyone play Kern yet? Yeah, it seems to be pretty popular. Like, I put it on my wish list. I think I'd like to check it out at some point. Some people were mentioning it back in early access, right? Like it might be a game I might be interested in. Like, lots of climbing, right? Lots of climbing. Could be nice. Probably snatch it on a sale at some point. Would you ever consider trying Repo? I mean, maybe one day, maybe one day. It's, I don't have it yet, right? I don't have it. I think we've been over it. I said I would. But it was a long time ago. Gotta get it first, I guess. Oh, is this a blizzard? Yeah. I should pay attention to it more. We just kind of, we've been over it once, and that was a long time ago, and then we just sort of never got around to it, right? I think that was back when we were still playing co with loop and stuff, so we were going over the co-op games a bit more. But yeah, it's been a while since we've done some co-op anyway, right? Like, we should do a way out at some point. Now that we actually have that game. I don't know if you bought it in the end. I forgot about that. So there's that. Maybe that's the last we were here at some point. You didn't buy it. It's okay. Only one of us needs it, so I did get it. So there's also that one. A Way Out is so good. You played it. Yeah, we played. I forgot the name again. I keep forgetting the name. You know, the divorcing parents thing from the same developer. And we had some It Takes Two. Yeah, I keep forgetting the name, man. That's the one. It was nice. And Sarah enjoyed the chess mini game. I hope there's a chess mini game in A Way Out. That was Sarah's favorite. Game's good. You tried it, yeah, Trooper, nice. You do have the last, yeah, you do have the last one. Sadly, both of us need that. Like, you know, I'm just gonna grab it. It's not that expensive at some point, but we still have A Way Out to try first anyway. So I'm not exactly in a rush. We'll see if we can. I was hoping the game would go on a better sale, but that one never really does, so I never got it. But again, it's not like it's expensive. I just tend to not buy games if I don't know I'm gonna be playing them soon, right? Sometimes they rot on the wishlist for a long time unless they go like for a really good sale. Played It Takes Two as well, yeah. You want Split Fiction? Yeah, that one is still new, so same thing. Like, I one day I want to try that for sure. Like, I heard good stuff about it too. But for the price, I mean, whatever. Like, if I bought it today, I would probably not play it today anyway, so No need to rush. One day we'll get to it. Ooh, this wind is pretty strong. It was not. Come on. I think it was going well. It was a nice little distraction. I actually liked most of those mini games. I also remember you got an achievement for launching me into space. It takes to aggressively annoyed you. Yeah, I mean, they were like bickering a bit too much, right? But you know, I liked the game for what it was. In the end, the arc was good. It was a nice little co-op to enjoy. Like when you feel to try some co-op, why the hell not? And I remember the car. We even have a clip of that, right? The car running me over and over, and Sarah, then Sarah the same thing. That car killed us like 20 times. Just couldn't stop laughing. Didn't get any achievements. Maybe I got an achievement. I don't know. It's been a while. I remember you launching me and something with the achievement. Yeah, like the protagonists were kind of bickering, right? But I didn't take it too seriously. It didn't feel like the game that I should take too seriously. So I was just there for the vibes and for some fun co-op, some teamwork with Sarah, and I think it went great. You had an amazing time. Yeah, me too, me too. We really need to try A Way Out soon. Like, that's apparently also really good. Maybe Will and Astrid are better off separately. Maybe we'll see in episode 5, right? How about we take some coal, just in case we need it. What else do we got here? Oh, ketchup chips. Time for a quick snack between our run to Sundered Pass. Is this any better? It's not better than what we got. No. I would say we're like halfway through already. Going quite well. It's not even noon. But let's stock up on food. I am low on food, and this is basically the prime spot, right? Get all those cattails along the railroad. Why the hell not? I'd love to play some Portal 2 with you too. Once you get to playing Portal, Sarah, it doesn't make as much sense, I guess, for you to do the co-op first. Then we have other co-op games to play. But that's also a nice one. So that's another one. I think we both have it already, right? I mean, Portal is very cheap to buy. Usually just goes for some good price on a sale. Yeah, you have them. Yeah, it's like they usually go for extremely cheap and are so good. Whenever you feel like a shorter game, especially the first one. The second one is not that short, but it's the second one is just crazy good. Like, holy crap! Not that the first one is bad, but first one is like a nice short game, nice short puzzle game. You could do it in one stream maybe, or two at most, so whenever you feel like, you know, a shorter game That's actually a pretty good pick. Did that wolf? No, okay. I don't think he sees me. I remember I literally beat it in one sitting. Like I played it on like my brother's PC, like when I was younger. I literally just you know, had like some new games because he had a better PC at the time, and I was like, yeah, let's try this, right? Let's try this. I'm just gonna try it, and I beat it. I didn't stop playing until I beat it, like whole evening. It was like 4 or 5 hours. I'm not sure. I think I replayed it at some point. I don't know if I ever played. Like, I have it on Steam. I don't know if I ever played my own. Maybe I should, you know, do it for the achievements. I don't really care about achievements, but still. Like, at some point it would be nice to replay. When they release the third one, right? That's probably never gonna happen, but... it has achievements. The second one definitely does. Even, the second one has even co-op achievements. I remember I was cheating, right? Because we were sort of killing each other with loop. And I turned on console and started just like spamming cheats to kill her. That was also good times. But it disabled the achievements. So I didn't get all of them. It was like a really weird. I only got like half of the achievements, even though we did all the levels. So yeah. Entropy Center is very similar. Yeah, I never heard of that one. Could be worth checking out. I also heard there's some good mod. I never tried it for the second game. Like I forgot the name now. Some kind of Portal Stories or whatever. That's apparently pretty good. Never played it though. But yeah, Portal 2 was like crazy good. Like I was expecting, you know, just a sequel to the first game, which was good, fun short game, and just like it's one of those sequels that just like makes everything bigger and better. Yeah, Mel. I think that's the one. That's the one. I never played it, but I remember I wanted to try. Yeah, it does have achievements, yeah. For sure. I didn't know about the first game for sure, but... Oh. But yeah, the second game... Got to have. And it makes sense, right? Even if it's like, I don't know, it's like 2006 game, the first one? Something like that? 2005? It's pretty old, right? It's 20 years. But... It is a Steam game or like Valve game, so it makes sense they would try to add achievements to their own system, right? If any game's gonna have achievements, they're probably gonna do that. Portal Revolution. Yeah, I haven't heard of those. I remember that the Portal Stories Mel. That's the one I think. But never played it. I actually don't have any stones. You know what? Let's pick some up. $15 and $51. That sounds about right. Maybe to give you. Actually, well, 51. That includes the co-op achievements, right? I don't know how many single player there are, but I remember the second game being quite a bit larger. And so many funny quotes. I already forgot most of them. Maybe, you know, maybe it's time to play it at some point. Are we sure we're not just discussing Matrix sequels? Similar names, I guess. Do I still have burdock? No, I ate all my burdock. Okay. How's our coffee count right now? We got like 40 coffees still, I think. Doesn't look like we got a wolf here. Uh-oh, we're getting headwind now. Maybe I should take a nap. See, headwind could totally throw a wrench in our plans a little bit in regards to timing. I did not consider that. Because I really want to... I just want to be able to use the first night after we pick up the camera. I want that night to be the Aurora night, right? So that we just get the car picture out of the way. Then we can do the wildlife picture the following day. Hopefully we can do it in one day. Now, a blizzard's gonna potentially mess up a picture, and we're also trying... I'm gonna do the wildlife picture in PvE. So, you know, the chance for a blizzard is pretty high. It may require more than one attempt, which would be kind of unfortunate, but yeah. It may happen. Alright, time for Trestle 2.0. Are we getting a weather change? It looks like a weather change. Lovely. So no blizzard. Blizzard is good. Oh, I should have looked for a pry bar here. I forgot about this thing. So this door is locked, right? There's still a chance for a pry bar here, but there's actually 2 guaranteed pry bars in 400 branch line. But which ones you get? Oh, look at this! We got a miner's flashlight. I forgot about this thing. I forgot it existed. I guess we can take it, but I don't think we got a pry bar here, right? I don't really see it. So we'll have to go the long way because the other pry bar is on the other side of the door, and I don't feel like backtracking. It's not really much of a detour. It's just mildly annoying. Probably don't even need to waste bullets here. What's up with this cave? It looks like it was messed up by the visual enhancements. It doesn't look very enhanced to me, right? This is the worst looking place in the game right now. This is obviously bugged. What the hell is going on here? Like, the lighting is totally bad. This is like squares. I don't go through it very often, so I haven't really noticed it since the visual updates, but this looks horrible. Yeah. So we're taking our scenery picture here, right? This is definitely a winner. All the judges are gonna be impressed. It looks like something. Yeah, maybe it would get extra points for uniqueness at least, right? If nothing else. But I guess it's not breathtaking. Art Deco cave photo. You used to be able to customize the... There was one cave you used to be able to customize. It was the transition, you know, the large transition cave. Between the four territory regions. Back when customization released. They patched it pretty quickly. But that would be pretty unique, right? We're not really allowed to downpatch for the tournament. At least I assume. That's sort of like a default assumption for any challenge, right? Unless it's specifically a time capsule challenge. But my name is Black Book. I guess I'm probably already there a couple times. I mean, the stuff I've done with safe house customization, I don't think that's what I had in mind. Yeah. for sure. There's not gonna be another flashlight here. This is another spawn, but we already found. Did I just hear him bark, or am I crazy? Doesn't look like the wolf is here. Revolver still at 61. Okay, I guess we're good. Preposterous placement for me, not for the... Yeah. Why don't they let us do this, the stuff with books, right? And intro and other things too. Keeping potatoes warm past their expiry date. Yeah, and way back, anything really, right? You could do it with teas back in the day, then they fixed it. Was it like 223, the infamous patch? 2.08 and 223 are like the worst patches, man. 2.08 fixed invisible items. 223, it removed the eternally warm teas. It made bedroll placement more annoying. Those are some bad patches. Well, 223 at least fixed some good bugs as well, but there was like a bug fix patch, I remember that. Ooh, it's dark here. Welcome in, Violet. Did you get the toilet seat? We're going there now. Yeah, we're heading to zone of contamination, then we pick up the camera. But we did find another suitable steering wheel. The horseshoe, it actually looks great. It might be the steering wheel to go, but I wouldn't mind trying the toilet seat anyway. So we are still going to grab it. We'll even grab two, because why not? Plus we can cook with ruined ingredients. Yeah, they said they want to change that back eventually, right? Once they find some better balance. But them suddenly turning it off, yeah. Like, on one hand, for the sake of game balance, it was actually a good thing. But it also made the game less fun, and, you know, a lot of people with long runs, yeah. Like, I stashed so many ruined ingredients myself for a long run. Let's be honest, if you're on day 600, you're not gonna struggle with food anyway. I'm not sure how much Hinterland understands it. I don't think they routinely watch streamers or YouTubers, right? Like, maybe after new updates, they like lurk or something, check it out. And it's not just the streamers or YouTubers, but like the general player base, right? Like, it's not... You don't have to be great at the game to not starve to death on day 600. That's like... It sort of happens on its own. No matter the difficulty, really. Green lamp from airfield. Yeah, we could grab that too. As I said, it's probably not gonna fit very well into the workbench. But, you know, we're gonna go through the airfield, because we're not gonna enter through transfer pass. First thing we go zone of contamination and back. Because we're not gonna go back to zone of contamination for anything else, really. There's actually knobs you can take. That's kind of a special decoration. Do we want to go there? I don't know. It's not much of a detour. It's in the concentrator. But, like, we won't need them, whatever. There's, like, knobs you can take from certain machines. I guess you could use it on the car somehow. But it's not really going to add anything. You got the trophy a couple days ago. Nice. I'm still missing 4 achievements. I was planning to get one of them, the easiest one I'm missing on this run. The all mementos one. I just didn't pick up a memento in Broken Railroad. I think the achievement would trigger. But I decided to try to get it on the long run. If not, I'll just load the save and get it on this. But, like, you know, I'm not too concerned getting it anytime soon. I would prefer getting the achievements on long runs. that memento achievement is sadly not retroactive. This is actually a pretty good scenery picture here. If you could go down there, right? I don't remember how. I think it's possible. But the area down there, I think when they released Transfer Pass, they probably intended for this to be one of the paths, right? Maybe to another region. And they probably changed their minds as they were developing it. I believe this is a named location. No, maybe not this one. One of them is named. But yeah, this place is quite detailed when you look at it. Like those trees over there. You can just stand there and it actually looks okay, you know. It's an interesting spot. You're certain they don't? Yeah. Like it really it makes sense, right? I mean, they even if they play the game like sometimes maybe they probably played very differently than people who spent thousands of hours in it. It's just different. It's just different. It's hard for them to truly understand something like that. And it's also different, you know, you have to also approach it like when a new player picks up the game, how it plays for them, and how an experienced player plays it, and it's like totally different. Welcome in Valor. We are about to finish the tournament right around day 50, so that's a little longer than I expected the tourney to run. I thought it'd be like a 30-day, 40-day run, but yeah. 50 days is nice, you know, it's not like a short run, but you get to see most of the stuff. Milton Basin, a little bit. Down to 4 achievements too. Cougar struggles 25 in the mine, Missouri, and 1k days. Yeah, I remember. I got both the mine and the Cougar the hard way. So the Cougar, I got from the same Cougar. I speedran that achievement. We got like protection. We got like cloth and leather for mending the clothes, and we just hugged the camp office Cougar as much as possible. When it came out, I remember those times, and I just regened with birch bark and cooking recipes ASAP, you know, got the condition back up. That was fun. Huh? We got those 25 struggles so quickly. It took me like a day, like an in-game day. I still had to like regen. No, it was more than one in-game day. We had to do some sleeping. It was maybe an in-game week. I think the Cougar actually disappeared at the end. Yeah, and this picture I was thinking. See, these pictures, I know how many of you remember it, they used to be different. There used to be a different picture. They were not miners pictures, these were ski resort pictures originally. Oh, look at what you got. This book, man, this is the only book you cannot get on Interloper. This closed, you can get the open version of this, but the closed version does not exist. There's like 3 spawns in the game. It's RNG, I think, in Transfer Pass here. But believe it or not, these books are non-loper. I don't know why. But they don't spawn on Loper here. I'm gonna take it just for that. This is a special rare book. It's like, you know, I like to collect stuff on Loper, and I know this specific book is the one book you cannot get for whatever reason. It's just it spawns pretty rarely, right? And it just happens to be nowhere on Loper. It's not technically non-Loper loot, but it's never in containers, right? This specific variant. There's a lot of different books. That's kind of an interesting little detail. Cougar achievement is, yeah, pretty crazy. Need to survey Blickenlet and surrender 200 days. Yeah, I also don't have the 1k days. I stopped playing my long run. Then I'm missing, also missing Cartographer. Those are the most common ones for people to be missing, right? And I'm missing all skills at level 5. That one is quite hard to get on Loper. Once you only play Loper and Misery, it's painful to get that one. But now that we can trade for rifle and revolver books, it's doable. Like, I'll get to it at some point. Yeah, I guess it's all of the same same run. I don't know, it's 25. But really, you can do it how I did it. Get the Blackrock vest, get a moose coat, get tactical gloves, those are pretty good protection. Maybe find combat boots if you can for extra protection. Make sure to equip crampons. And you're already at like 90% protection. You cannot get lacerations twice, right? So that's a good thing to remember. And then just cook a bunch of healing recipes. If you're on Stalker lower, you can trade for stems with a trader. Just get like 30 stems from trades. Let's maybe eat and drink before we go. Oh, how did I get 60 kettles, dude? Man, muskeg is really good for kettles, isn't it? I wasn't even trying to pick up too many. Alright, Zone of Contamination. This is a really cool and unique region. I find it pretty interesting. This is the only region where starving is actually a potential problem, right? Like, food here is pretty rough, and I think it's cool. I like starving. I hope starving is more of an issue in Black Frost. It really adds a lot to the game, and like, food is way too easy to come by these days. It used to be a problem in the early days of the game, but as they added new stuff, new content, new wildlife, food was always more and more plentiful, right? It never really got rebalanced. And now it's pretty easy to just... I never noticed this sign. I wonder if you can take it. If you end up outside building mode. Custom wedge with no walls, just get the vest and moose cloak, yeah. Gonna be easier to get it. You could even spam an HR restart until you get the moose carcass if you don't want to bother killing the moose. Also an option. Actually, is the cloak, is it 2? It might be. No, it's 1. It's 1 because I remember you can tear it down. That's one nice thing about the cloak, right? You can tear it down and get the hide back, sort of like the cougar head wrap. So you never technically have to kill another moose. Let's see what our detection range is. If I tap crouch with, or without tap crouching, are they gonna spot me? They have a longer detection range, but we do have big cat killer feet. Not sure if this is far enough. He's not looking at me, so it's kind of an advantage. He would definitely spot me on a normal run with no feet. So that feet is particularly useful for this region, I guess. Also, I don't know, do they... I totally forgot, man. I don't remember how the wolves behave when it comes to shooting warning shots. I'm pretty sure it still works for poison wolves, but this stuff is very easy to forget, right? Because they're unique to this region. They have slightly different behavior from normal wolves. And on top of that, I never really use guns on most of my runs. I just can't remember at all. Guess we're gonna find out. It's almost sunset. We could go to a transition cave from here. We won't really get to go to airfield. Means we're probably gonna skip that lamp, but I really don't think the lamp is gonna work anyway for the customization. Like, it's not gonna fit in the roof or anything. It makes more sense to go straight for the cave from here. No frostbite still. Very easy to get frostbite by forgetting you are barefoot, right? So you gotta keep that in mind. Imagine having to watch your own video to remember. I know, right? But it's actually great, right? Like, I tried to make the video in a way that is actually useful to me too. Right? Worst case, if nobody else finds it useful, I have it for me. It's like a cloud space for me to upload my notes on video games. If I ever forget stuff. You know, and people can watch it too, if they want to. It's there for me. Yeah, they're just my notes. It's just like, you know, feel free to watch. Oh wow, okay, I'm not used to Aspid's Cuff. I was like, what's going on? I've never heard this, right? I've never been with Aspid in Zone of Contamination. Never heard this sort of cuff. Yeah, we're fine. Let's put these on for now, because I'm not sure how long it's gonna take us. But it's minus 11. We're actually, you know what, whatever. We're not gonna get Frostbite. Frostbite does not come until minus 20. That's the nice thing about Stalker, man. We don't even get windy weather. We're actually not gonna get Frostbite risk. May as well just walk around barefoot like this. We're fine. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, it's basically notes. Welcome in, Jesus. We are almost at the end. I'm gonna get the camera. This is the final customization item we are gonna get. I'll take this. What's the knife? That's a small upgrade, but I don't think we'll need the knife for anything anymore. It's just in case. Where's the toilet seat? It's this one? Or is it in multiple places? Oh, hey, you know what? Okay, why not? We have like secondary boots. They can get damaged. Just you know, just in case. May as well put on the socks. Oh, look, a peanut butter. Okay, that's not safe to eat. This is not safe to eat. We can take the soda. It says new, 87.
Best be prepared for anything.
Holy crap, man. Stalker's got so much food. Oh! Is this a loper spawn? I've never seen this guy in the shower. I've never seen a corpse here. Okay, there's our toilet seats. We're gonna take like 2 of them. So that we can make a nice little circle for the steering wheel, I guess. Don't get wind on Stalker. Yeah, you do get wind, but we didn't have it, right, at the time. Now, yeah, this is good thing we got those work boots. We could get frostbite risk from this, because it's over minus 20. But there was no wind when we were walking here. So it's nice that we found those work boots. I don't mind if they get a little damaged. We're just gonna drop them later. We have to walk around this big pool now. Or we could go back. It doesn't really matter. It's a bit of a detour. I think it's just there in Stalker. Yeah, the corpse. I've never seen that one. Yeah, interesting. It's cool that I get to see some of this stuff, right? There's little things like improvised knives being in corpses sometimes, or in tires, right? Like someone slashing tires with knives. You don't see that cool of environmental storytelling in Loper. It's a shame. Like I just can't not play Loper because once you get used to it, it's just not as fun to go back lower on Stalker, right? It's definitely a big jump. But this sort of stuff is really cool. I wish we had more of that on Loper. Yeah, in Transfer Pass. I think there's something in Blackrock. There's definitely a bunch of improvised knives around the prison. Like shivs, I guess. Yeah, dying like that in the shower, it's bad way to go there. So I want to spend most of the night sleeping in the transition cave. Well, we even have some time to spare, it looks like. By the time I get through, it's not a long walk. So we made the whole trip in 12 hours. And that's with some detours. That's pretty good. Faster than I thought. I know we were mostly sprinting on coffee. And it didn't need any warm-ups. If we get a blizzard, it might get a lot worse. Especially like a Sundered Pass blizzard. That would be bad. Only spawn like that you can think of a developer is the Hexo in the tree stump. Yeah, there's a bunch of Muskex spawns like that. There's also one stuck in like one in front of the little burned down hut, right? Like the burned down cottages. I forget what they are called. Not far from Spence's. There's like backpacks on tree branches sometimes. That's pretty cool as well. You got one in the Carter by Junker's Paddock too in FA, yeah. See, like this stuff I've never seen because by the time I went to Far Territories I was just used to Loper. I never ever got that spawn. And it's a shame, they're pretty cool. Pretty creative. Love when you found one in the tire. Yeah, I like these sort of placements. They did improve this with the load refresh, for sure. Like, there's more creative spawns like this than there used to be, or at least that I remember. Maybe I just got better looking for them as I played the game more. That's also possible. How's our chemical poisoning? We do not want to get chemical poisoning. It's not bad, but it's mostly really annoying. Because you lose welfare instantly with this one. And we like our welfare.
Feels like night is coming.
This part is actually nice. This is actually a nice part of this region. Actually, like, nice looking. No contaminated stuff. I like this valley, minus those freaking wolves in there. Wow! Are we getting an Aurora by any chance? How did he spot me from so far away? We might be getting an Aurora. Because that is... I don't hear an Aurora. That's kind of crazy. Okay, that sounded a little weird. They sound kind of Aurora-y, but I don't hear an Aurora just yet. Because that detection range... Okay, well, this guy was a little closer. That was quite a bit for... Oh yeah, I hear it. Yeah, see? See, it let me know I have an Aurora sooner, because that was definitely longer detection than usual. So they already get some of the bonuses. Even though they are regular wolves, these are sort of like in-between wolves, right? They're not like normal wolves because the aura is already starting. Even though they are not full-on aura wolves. Holy crap, okay. And now we're gonna have an aura wolf here, which is actually really good. This is great timing, because we have a flashlight, so... We actually have two flashlights. Oh, I get to use another item, man. I never used this one. We never have it in our runs. Because this one doesn't spawn on Loper, understandably. That's cool. We get to use the long-lasting flashlight. Let me eat this one. I don't want it to spoil something. Poor bunnies. Yeah, bunnies took the hit for us. Can't even use the flares. It's awesome that we got an Aurora, because now we're gonna be safe. I mean, we still have the gun, but like, just flashing the flashlight at the wolf is the simplest thing ever. So we don't have to be worried at all. Yeah, this is a dead end, but we found some chips. Okay. Pickled jalapenos on pizza, your favorite, right? And chicken, I'm guessing, and some cheese. That's a good pizza. Yeah. I just know you. I just know you. And I approve. That's a good one. That's why I didn't mention it. I mean, you know, you're making the toppings you like, not someone else, so it's fine. It's fine. It's still okay to share, right? Even if it's not everybody's favorite. No pineapple. I have no problem with that. I mean, I tried even tangerines, so... Pineapple is too vanilla these days. I pilk chilies. Yeah, I like all sorts of toppings. Tangerines and cheese. Come on, I just had to try when I saw it, okay? I had to try. I mean, I've never seen a pizza like that before, so it had to be done. And yes, it was not my favorite taste, but I am glad I tried it, and I did eat the whole thing. I'll have you know. Never seen it either, thankfully. Yeah, I have a feeling you would never order that. Your daughter likes pepperoni and pineapple. That's an interesting combo, yeah. I've never seen that. Like, whenever there's pineapple, it's always like ham and cheese and like tomato base. It's always the same type, right? Or I guess maybe the ham is even optional. That's the difference between pineapple and like Hawaiian pizza, I guess. I've never seen the one with pepperoni and pineapple. Maybe tried it this summer in Thailand. Yeah, along with some bottomless mojito again, huh? That would be nice. I could use a bottomless mojito. You never order something experimental. Yeah, well, some people like to experiment more with foods than others, you know, but sticking to what you like is totally fine. I like to try something unusual, that's the thing, right? And I like seeing some sort of unusual mixes, unusual blends. Pizza toppings is like an easy target because it's easier to find, I guess, people experimenting with it. Bottomless mojitos were delish, I bet. Curry banana pizza isn't experimental, it's a proud Swedish tradition, yeah. That's why you only set food in Sweden. Oh, I see, so that's your beef with Sweden. It's all because of banana curry pizza, huh? I did have bananas on pizza before. I never had like banana curry pizza though. We have a beer pizza locally. It's got chicken fingers, pepperoni, bacon, and steak. That's like a, yeah, like a meat lovers. Oh, we should probably switch this. Like a meat lovers pizza, huh? This cannot food poison me, right? I wonder really this 18%. I think it's fine. But I genuinely don't know. I should have probably put on the crampons, but whatever. The energy drink will do the trick, I think. Kiwi pizza. Yeah, I have not seen that one. But I tried some of the sweet ones, right? Like blueberries. But it was like properly like sweet pizza. Blueberries, Nutella, strawberries. But they're like dessert pizzas, so it's not really like mixing it with cheese or ham. Those are the ones you approve of, unlike the tangerine one. Okay, let's try and not die to a wolfie here. I'm wondering if we lose this energy boost. Can we drink another coffee here and renew it? I don't know how it works. But I just want extra energy. There we go. We'll probably lose this, but that's fine. Just don't want to be like encumbered, you know. We're gonna lose like half our fatigue when it runs out. I think we're gonna switch to the other flashlight. We're running a little low. And we'll have to use the high beam. Oh yeah, Frost is at home. I can hear it. I can hear some howls out there. That would be a cool picture too, right? Cool wildlife picture. Aurora Frosty. This is a really nice place. And during Aurora, the lightning, the greenish tint is even more interesting, I guess. Kind of spooky. You never know when you're gonna walk into this guy. Hiding there. What the hell? There, look at that bastard. Look at that bastard.
Feels so good.
And did you see that? Did you see that? If I didn't drink that coffee, maybe it'd be encumbered. It was like perfectly timed. It was perfectly timed for us to run out of the stamina. Just as it charged. Crazy. Sweet pizzas are allowed since there's no cheese. Those you would even try maybe, right? Even if they were not your favorite. Like, they're not really my favorite, but I still like to try them. I just prefer a pizza with cheese and tomato base, generally. Is this the dead end? Not sure which path I took, but it looks like the wolf is not on us anymore, so that's cool. I guess we can sprint here. Sweet ones you would try, yeah. Banana curry is great, pleasing taste with only mild spice. And yeah, the kebab pizza, I think that's popular in Denmark too, right? The Danes love their kebab pizzas. We felt like calling police. Are we calling this Frosty? I always call it Frosty, that's what I heard, but there's like several names. I know it's like people call it all sorts of names. It's in the Frost Cave, so it just always makes sense to me. It's just how I remember her, and it's the first like name that I heard that was like popular. But yeah, it's like whatever. I guess you can call it whatever. And we wanna stay here until... When are we gonna go? In theory, I could go now. Zach and his viewers created. Could be. There were like several names that you know, they were just like popular. When people realized there's another indoor wolf, then people were naturally discussing what's going to be the name. So can't really go wrong with either. In the end, you don't have to refer to them in any specific way. You can call them Bob and John, right? Like the HRE one could be Johnny if you want to. Like, it's up to you. It just stuck to me as Frosty, so I just I always tend to use that. Like, I have a wolf that I named Rufus in HRE. Why did I do that? I don't remember. It was, yeah, because it was at Reclusive Falls, and I was just looking for a name, you know, Reclusive Falls, RF, Rufus, RFS. That was just the first thing I came up with. There's like a really annoying wolf I don't like there. I think it's still there. Pause refresh. He's sort of guarding the Reclusive Falls entrance to one of the entrances to the ice caves. Yeah, I guess we're gonna sleep until the morning, but it's potentially risky. Like, going there during an aurora is not a bad idea. And then leave. It's still before midnight. So we're gonna have like let's say day 49 almost. End of day 48. Let's just go in. End of the day, 4-day timer start. So we basically have until almost, it's gonna be like 49. That's the start of the first one, right? Start of the second day 50, start of the third day 51, start of the fourth day 52. So almost when day 53 ticks in, we have until end of 52. I just don't want to make like a, you know, mistake by one, by like, I don't want to assume it's like just 48 plus 4, but I guess it is. Because with days, it's really weird the way they tick in. We're gonna get a new journal entry at midnight. That's how it works with these. But I guess we're not going to sleep, because the sooner we go in, the warmer it'll be, and we still have flashlights, so it's gonna be easier to get past. Let's just have a coffee and get that camera. Time to get that camera. Welcome to Thunder Pass. Yeah, the pub bartender tell you only Americans ordered honey-flavored ales. Maybe, I don't know, I haven't really seen those around much here. It's so strange that the aura's only on that side here, but it's kind of cool. I think it's just like a visual bug, but I kind of like it, right? It's sort of special. Yeah, exactly, like, call it whatever. It's just whenever you get used to it, and then it's just like, it sticks to you. In the end, it doesn't matter. Oh, there's 2 wolves here on Stalker. So this is probably the only wolves we're gonna see. This is a very safe route to the thing. Let's just scare them off. Oh, look what we are hearing. He's right under us. Mr. Cougar. Man, we're actually warm here. Let's go. I like that. The reason I'm going is not just because it's still warm-ish, right? It's still minus 16 in Sundered Pass. Let's freaking go. I think the Sundered Pass weather didn't kick in yet. Imagine if he somehow spawned up here. That should not happen. He should be in the valley, but still. A lot of Americans like honey flavored stuff. I mean, honey is good though, right? Honey is good. Americans like honey, Canadians like maple syrup. Seems like. Okay, that's literally all the wolves we should have on the way to weather station. So let's just get there. We're safe. As an American, you can say you definitely have some weird ideas on food here. Things we do with cheese here could clog people's arteries. Yeah, like unhealthy stuff. But there's definitely unhealthy foods that are popular everywhere these days. Poutine, fried gravy, cheese curds. Yeah, it's good though. It's good, not gonna lie. I think there's a vista there, right? This is a pretty cool potential pick too. Beautiful. But we're gonna be taking different scenery pictures. Like, I feel like Standard Pass pictures, sure, it has beautiful scenery, but everybody has the option. Everybody has the opportunity to take a picture here because you come for the camera. So it sort of doesn't hit the same, I would say. Oh, come on. Okay, it doesn't matter too much about this. We can just drink an energy drink, so I don't worry about stamina. I need to switch for this instead. And drink this. Three different types of poutine while Toronto, nice. Never been to Canada. I would definitely try that if I was visiting, right? Like, you can get some in here, but it's I highly doubt it's like fully the same thing, right? So not quite like the original stuff. You didn't enjoy it, but you had some of the best tacos there. Interesting. Guess it's not for everyone. Kinda into the idea of honey because you like spicy. You don't think it's actual honey. Yeah. I'm totally with you on the liking spicy thing though. Okay, here we are. Here we are. The weather station. We could take a quick look around. It's not here. Let me check this engine. See, you cannot take it out. We talked about this. It's actually junk, I think. I clear junk. Yeah, it disappears. It's considered junk. Too bad. It would be nice to take that with us to the place. The Quonset garage. There could be more color film, so it is worth searching around. Ruined soda, we can still use that. I'll take the cloth as well. Any more film here? I know it's gonna be inside, but I don't see any film. Radio in the car. You cannot pick up most of the radios, right? Oh, you can. Yeah, I don't even know this stuff. So many sodas here, what the hell? 15 is not safe to eat, we're not taking that. We don't need food that much. I'm mostly being thorough for... Okay, this does not decay, carrots do not decay. Or this stuff, but this is black and white. We don't want black and white. Urban Park, huh? Been a while since I've seen some of those. Sepia. I think there's just one of each, right? There's the color one, and there's a camera.
Thank you.
Thank you. I think there's just one of each. I think it's guaranteed to be one of each and not more. So that's unfortunate. I would love to find the second box, but we haven't seen one anywhere on the way. So let me think about this real quick. If we're taking pictures, like I want like 3 for scenery. You could probably do, and we'll only have one truly good shot for the wildlife one. So I'm fine with 1 there, and that means 2 for the car. I guess that's how it's gonna work out. It's time to leave Standard Pass. Also, we should probably load this. Will we be able to see the avalanche? I never see it, man. I don't see it in the distance. Am I looking in the wrong hill? I never see it. I just hear it. Yeah, it would weigh a lot though. It looks extremely... That engine was extremely heavy. If you like spicy, you would die for my wife's feather hot sauce recipe. Oh, hell yeah. 5-star chef in Florida. Just burn your mouth over and over again. Hell yeah. I love spicy. I would totally try that. So we're gonna go through Valley here, because I just want to return through Transfer Pass, but we shouldn't run into the Cougar. I think we'll be fine. Copy, good evening, welcome in. Just in time for us to take some pictures. Just gotta get out of the far territories first. We're taking all of our pictures in the base game. Speaking of pancakes, I think International Pancake Day is coming up here in February. Maybe on 17th. You should make some pancakes. See, I should make some too. It's been a while since I made pancakes. I'm actually out of flour, I think. I have to buy some. Blueberry, strawberry, peach, all of them. Yes, please. I like blueberries and raspberries. I love berries. On top of pancakes. Blueberries, raspberries, best stuff. Blackberries could be interesting too. Less sweet, but also nice. Lily's pancakes. Where's the wolfies? I know they're in here somewhere. No, they're hiding. And we're almost encumbered. Time for another coffee. Ranger stew. Yeah, man, stew always has me like craving. Ranger stew especially, but something like venison stew, rabbit stew. Oh yeah. Suddenly I just really want some stew. Stew is so good. 17th is Tuesday, you get up early. Hell yeah. And you'll be sharing pics. Hopefully you'll be sharing pics. Run, doggy, run. Far away from me. That guy's gonna aggro us again, I guess. Go to IHOP on 17th. What is IHOP? I don't think I remember. Oh, there's another wolf here. Definitely more wolves than I remember in this area, but we're already at the rope. Down to the valley. Oh, House of Pancakes. Oh, that's good. That's a good plan. You know, I literally never, I don't think I ever like ordered pancakes or something. I guess it's because it's just like breakfast food for me, and I usually just make it myself if I have time. And I don't really eat out for breakfast foods, but I should try it, you know. Some well-made pancakes maybe. Where do you go at 3 AM? Yeah, I guess if you want if it's so late, it's early basically. Are we are encumbered. Another coffee, but we're chugging them like crazy. Bunch of vibes in the region, nice. Yeah, lots to choose from then. I think I'm gonna go for an energy drink here. Get the hell out of this region. Just gonna run through the rest of the valley. Not much longer. Maybe a couple wolfies in the way, but this is a very safe path, basically. Like, Standard Pass actually looks nice when you take this path. There's really not that much danger. That was a nice little circle with it. And it's time to head back to the base game. Tried seeing where I has locations in Europe. The owner of this website has banned the country your IP address is in. Maybe the owner doesn't like Denmark or something. Not international much. I don't know if there's any in Europe. Yeah, it's not a European thing, I guess. That's why I don't know what it is at all. I'm going the wrong way. It's been a while since I went this way. Wait, I need to go up here somehow. How's this work? There we go. 15 in the Middle East. Interesting. I think it might be. I guess pancakes are not traditional to Middle East at all, right? So it's sort of. It's sort of like having a fast food or something there. Just, you know, another like a foreign thing to eat. Well, in Europe, like the pancakes are different, but there are pancakes and they're like everywhere in Europe, I guess, right? Does any country not have pancakes? So, you know, like there are fast food joints here for things that are maybe not as common. Or simply, you know, like the big brand fast foods. But not stuff for pancakes. We don't do pancakes American style. Yeah, but that's what I mean, right? Like Europe has plenty of pancakes that they are used to. It would be cool to have the option. Like, I would love to just try some American style pancakes here and there. It would be nice to have the option. In big cities at least. Then again, I don't really, as I said, I don't really order pancakes. I don't really order breakfast food much. But it would be nice to maybe, you know, try it once. All in Bangkok said permanently closed, yeah. Maybe not as popular there either. Crepes, big pancakes, oven pancakes, yeah. I love all pancakes, man. I love all pancakes. I never tried the American ones, but I would totally want to. Japanese fluffy pancakes. I don't even know those, but it sounds interesting. Dude, it's been so long since I went through here. Because this is such a long path, but I remember Cougar 1.0. You guys remember that? We finally got the Cougar in Transfer Pass, and I was going there from Standard Pass. And I think the music maybe started playing, and everybody was spamming the Cougar sound redeems, and I was so jumpy. Like, we were all waiting to see that Cougar attack. And it never happened, and then it killed me in my sleep. That sucked. Didn't even get to see it, it was like total darkness. Feels like I'll have too much time, actually. Like, by the time we come back. It's gonna be weird. I'm gonna have like half a day. Let's drink some. Time to sip, thank you. You want a Rattler because someone talked about beer? You don't have one. Aw. Rail station, the flashlight. I found it in the little shack for the first tunnel in the Orange Branch line, but you can get it in the train too. The location is somewhat random. There's like 3 spots. It can also be in the yellow train car. Oh, you mean the Cougar, right? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think it's like my most watched clip. It was, yeah, in the station, in Weekend Depot. I slept, and it killed me. It was quite a bummer, but it was still good times. It was an exciting update. The long-awaited Cougar. Oh, you found some in Lidl. Oh, then have some. Yeah. Enjoy some Sunday evening Rattler, why not? Feels like some headwinds. We're pretty slow. Dude, I really hope they will add some regions with episode 5. Or like after episode 5. This is actually a pretty cool picture too, right? I'm not gonna take it. But, yeah. It'll be pretty hard to guess where it is. You can't really see the details there. We convinced you. It didn't take much convincing, did it? Yeah, work tomorrow. Worry about it tomorrow. For now, worry about your Rattler. That's my suggestion. Right. Enjoy the beer. Enjoy the pictures we're gonna take, hopefully. Getting heavy again. I'm thinking of sleeping. Should we sleep? I don't really like the wind either, but the risk is... No, I need to get out of far territories. I need to get out of far territories because... the blizzards here are very long, right? We don't want to roll a blizzard after this Aurora. Let's get out, like, to Broken Railroad at least. Hopefully we can make it. It's still quite a bit, so it's possible we won't be able to. Like, I think the Aura will be ending pretty soon. We've had it for a while. Yeah, it has to be ending, really. Auras are at most 9 hours. And we got it around sunset. I don't think we can make it out in time. But let's see what we roll. If it's snowfall, it's gonna be trouble. But I guess we can still sleep through it. In the worst case. If it's snowfall, we have to push as far as possible. If it's something else, we could sleep earlier. Perhaps. But this headwind is annoying. We took tomorrow off as well. So you can, yeah, you can unpack everything. Well, that's nice. That's a long weekend for you. I'm just glad January is over. Dude, January is the Monday of months, really. We've survived the Monday of months. This was honestly the chillest January I had in a while. I don't know, January always sucks for me. But this year's been pretty chill. It was alright. Still 1 month closer to, I think, the Aura's ending. It looks a bit too pale. 1 month closer to the warmer months. The warmer weather. Yeah, at least this... Yeah, it's the weather's changing, but we're getting like partly cloudy weather, I think. So that's pretty good. That means we are not getting a blizzard. That's all I really wanted. That's great. Very happy about that. January is when you get the bills for all the dollars you spend in December for Christmas or whatever you celebrate. Yeah, potentially New Year's as well and stuff. Yeah, and like that's the thing. Like I have a long vacation in December, right? I had the entire December off again this year, and January is like nothing. And it's also like, you know, like looking forward to like new releases. Anything, video games or something. January is usually very dry because everybody tries to make it for Christmas. Before Christmas, because, you know, people spend more money. So it makes sense. And then January, nothing is happening. It's just And we often just happen to have like really bad deadlines because, you know, nobody works during December, or at least the second half especially. And then the managers are like, we have to work harder. You know, the deadline is closing in. But I guess this year it worked out. We actually are sort of fine. So even work was chill. Things have been kind of slow, and I like slow. I'll take slow any day over stressful. You wouldn't survive being as busy as Wendy. You're one of the most lazy people you know. Yeah, because now you're like motivated, right, to do all that stuff on your own. So it's easier to do the work when you like have motivation. When it's not just like a list of chores.
I need to find a place to rest.
And you're fueled by addiction as well, right? You get to get your PC up. You get to play the game you're addicted to again. So that's some crazy motivation, right? Addiction works wonders. Yeah, February is gonna be nice. And then March is gonna be nice too, right? Because we're all gonna be hyped for episode 5. Episode 5 is coming out in March, at the very end, granted, but it's coming out in March. So, you know, we're literally 2 months away, and February is a short month. Yeah, finish Wintermute. I think we'll all be playing Wintermute in like March. Other than people who like don't care about story mode at all. Sitting in trains or working on the house, yeah, pretty busy. Fueled by the Hollow Knight addiction, yeah. I might get back to Hollow Knight soon as well. I don't know when. Like, I don't know what's after this tourney. I'll have to think about what we're doing on Wednesday. If it's gonna be more TLD or a new game, or maybe it'll be Hollow Knight even. Maybe we'll do Hollow Knight on Wednesday. I need to do Steel Soul playthrough before they do Silksong DLC. So I gotta get to it at some point. Maybe it'll be Wednesday, maybe something else. I'll just have to think about it. Holy crap, the wind is crazy. I feel like this lantern is not helping right now. If they actually finish it, you'll probably try it. I want to know what happens in the Wintermute storyline, yeah. I hope they will add some new region to Survival, man. Like, we've been so dry when it comes to that. Part of it is that we got used to like the more substantial updates because of the DLC, right? Obviously that's over. That was always gonna be over at some point. But we got a new region every single year since the game released. At least one new region. And last year was the only year where we never got a new region. Ever since the game came out. Right? So that kind of sucks. At least there were always new regions to look forward to. So I hope they compensate this year. Yeah, Sandwood passed 2 years ago. Time flies like crazy. Because we're getting 3 new regions with episode 5, at least. It's not official how many we're getting, but Raph said himself more than 2 regions. And the playable area will be like 3 to 4 times episode 4. So probably 3, maybe 4 regions. So like we're gonna get a nice big update, but it's all story mode. So it won't fit into survival as much. Welcome in Alredden. Super accent trailer. I'm curious about the purple mug, right? What does the purple mug contain? Maybe it'll be some story mode thing. Some people were speculating it might be like hot chocolate or something. You know, a new consumable item. There were those purple mugs you could see in the trailer in like several spots. Yeah, episode 2 had 3 regions, but they were not new, right? Episode 2 came out with... Mystery Lake was the oldest region, so it was really in survival. And I think Musking and Broken Road were sort of included with episode 2. But they actually came out on survival like shortly before anyway. But yeah, that's like ancient history, I'm not sure about this. And Broken Railroad, let's be honest, that's kind of half a region. Still, I would love, you know, if they added another Broken Railroad-sized region. Somewhere. I'll take it, man. I'm desperate here, you know. just give me a new region to explore. Even if it's like Broken Railroad-sized. But yeah, the term playable area is important, right? They said 3 to 4 times Blackrock size. So if we're gonna get like Broken Railroad sized regions, there might be even more than 3 or 4 possible. Oh man, this headwind is so annoying, but I really don't want to get a blizzard. So I'm trying to really get out of Orange Branch line before the weather changes again. Painful. Asthmatic vegan Pacific survival gameplay, that's what you're here for. Well, you're in the right place. It's not meant to be like a survival challenge primarily, right? It is Stalker baseline, it's not like super difficult. But it's more the art side. It's like a creative tournament. And oh boy, we're gonna take some nice pictures. Now the most important part of the entire run. After 50 days of preparation, we're gonna be taking the man-made picture first, which we customized. We worked hard for it. Let me check. Did we get this place can have an expedition parka, if you get lucky. This can have like any code. We got a simple parka, nothing special. And we need this. There's actually another pry bar there, I think. So we got like 3 pry bars in this region. That's crazy. As long as it's not like Blackrock, nobody likes that region. Shots fired. Shots fired, Sarah. Holy crap, I don't want to be this slow. Let's have another coffee. Hopefully we'll finally be windproof here. This was like the worst headwind, but luckily we're well ahead of time. So it doesn't matter. We have 12 hours. More than 12 even. We have like 14 hours to get to coastal, because it'll wait, we'll have to wait for the aura to kick in a little bit, right? It's not like sunset. So we're totally fine. And we're not really in a rush. I just mostly want to get to like, let's say Broken Railroad. I'm just gonna sleep in a car there to get some energy, wait for sunrise. You'd love another coastal region. Yeah, I mean, Perseverance Mills will be definitely coastal. Like, we've seen it in the trailer, we've seen it at the end of episode 4. The question is whether they will give us Perseverance Mills in survival. But I would love to have a coast in the north, right? Like, connects to Ash Canyon, Blackrock, HRV, something like that. And go straight to a coastal region. It would really help staying long term in those regions up there. Because none of those 3 regions, I know like Blackrock is not popular, yeah, it's true. HRV is kind of a mixed bag. Like, people who know the region, they know it's good. People who don't get lost there easily and then they hate it. But even if you like it, like the truth is, it's a great starting region, right? It's a great early game region. If it's day 200, there's very little reason to go there usually. The guaranteed underwear on Loper maybe, if you didn't find a second pair. But this day you can buy it from a trader anyway, so it's not that important anymore. And Ash Canyon, everybody knows Ash Canyon for backpack and probably the best birch forest in the game, and guaranteed combat pants, and woodworking tools. Like, Ash Canyon is just stacked, right? I don't like starting there, actually. Ash Canyon might be my least favorite start on Loper, simply because there's no Hexo. Like, I love going there early, but starting there is not great because no Hexo. I don't like that. I like to get my Hexo ASAP. To me, Hexo is more important than matches at the start, but I mean, they're both important, but like, you know, getting these saplings down ASAP really help. Okay, we're near the end. Let me just do this, because there might be a wolf out here. I want to hold a gun. HR is your baby. Yeah, HR is awesome. HRV navigating video. I don't. Yeah, I guess Slid might. I know Athenon did something like that. I guess my VODs, right? I did a bunch of HRV starts, starting a long loper there, where I do like a proper long circle around HRV. It's sort of the unofficial HRV navigating video, like day one interloper. It's a little harder to find, right? Because it's in the VOD channel. But like when it comes to VODs, that's like one of the few videos that people actually want to watch. Like, you can clearly see there's demand for it, right? Like the VOD channel is just like, it's just kind of there. And I think there's probably like, I don't know how many people watched it, but probably like 100 or 200, which is a lot for a VOD, right? That's just like re-uploaded to a channel, like a secondary channel. Let's eat this carrot. Wait, do carrots decay now? I swear it was 96. Maybe they decay already. Maybe they changed it. They definitely used to not decay though. Who knows? They for sure did not decay in the past. This is kind of a weird time to sleep. I'm just gonna do 2 hours. Because the wind just stopped, man. And now we're gonna sleep. Also, it could change into like a blizzard, right? I don't wanna overdo it. We still have coffees to push through. It's nice. Beautiful. I think we're gonna go. Another coffee in. But yeah, HRV, like, you know, if you're making like a region guide, HRV is the most important one. Edge Canyon is nice. Even something like Timber of Mountain is pretty good to have a guide on, because there's like several ways to the summit. Several ways to backpack. I noticed so few people take my route to backpack, and I'm not saying my way is the best necessarily. It depends, right? You know, like what you want to loot. But it definitely has plenty of advantages, and like a lot of people just maybe don't realize they can go that way. But like, that's how when I usually start, I don't, especially on a speed run. Where is he running? I don't care about fatigue, right? I can do the entire route to backpack and summit exhausted. No coffees, no sleeping, and it really helps. And it's good to know this. It's good to know this path. Because you can get to backpack completely exhausted. There is like the shortest rope you can climb, you can do it exhausted, right from the cave. And then it's just walking and row sip climbs. And once you have crampons, you can climb to the summit exhausted too, and that's very useful. Like that's just the path I love taking. And that's exactly why I don't like spawning in Ash Canyon, because if you don't know you have a Hexo in Timber of Mountain, what can happen, you will have to go either all the way to PV or Blackrock for a Hexo, and both of those regions have Hexo kind of spread out. So those Hexo spawns are also not the best. So, you know, if you're starting here, getting the Hexo in Timber of Mountain is pretty important. And if you are on loot table 3, you are screwed because you just don't have it. And then this entire part of the map just sucks for Hexos. I don't know, it's PV and you get lost there as well. Well, PV is very easy to get lost in when the weather's bad. the more open the region is, the worse it is when there's like dense fog or a blizzard. I feel like, as someone who's comfortable with all regions, musking is always giving me some trouble. Like if you have to cross those you know, that thin ice and it's actually dense fog, there is still a good chance I will get lost for a bit, even after all that time. If the visibility is bad. I do miss the feeling of being lost in regions. That's why I hope for some new survival regions. And post episode 5 too, right? Like if they're gonna give us some content still. I know there's stuff they promised that they will probably want to fulfill. We still have Hunted Part 3, we still have enhanced custom settings, we still have mod support. We have some improvements to safe house customization. That's like the stuff they actually promised, aside from some bug fixes. And there's nothing else, right? Then there's Black Frost release. And that's all we know. I think once they give us episode 5, they'll maybe tell us more what's next. Oh, Mr. Bear is kind of trying to cross my path here. So, do we loot the bunker? We could do both, right? Loot the prepper's cache. Or the trader thing, but I think I'll just repair the transmitter anyway. We don't really need to do both, but it might be useful to have another way to trigger Aurora without repairing a transmitter later. I don't know. What will I need an Aurora for? Maybe for some pictures it could be good. And the second bunker is where? Leak Inlet. That's actually not bad because it's just next to a ravine and we could climb back up. Good sunlight for pigs, yeah. I'm wondering what... I feel like mornings and evenings are nice, but you have to actually get lucky with sunny weather, which again, auroras are great for, right? Because once they end... I mean, this is not aurora, we know for sure, right? Like, we had just RNG weather change. But if you have an aurora during the day, then it's basically just clear weather. It's equivalent. There's basically no way to tell. And that's exactly what we could use, like a morning sunrise weather. But aurora picks could also be good. I feel like I want to take a mountain town pick or scenery. And then potentially, I want to try some ravine picks. But ravine has a lot of death walls, right? So once we're gonna start goating there, we're playing with fire. No amount of stims will save us from a death wall. And there's death walls in Mountain Town too, but I'm hoping we can manage. Like I tried the route of streams, and there's no death walls, so. Still, we're gonna do the other two picks first, in case something happens, right? So that we have at least something. Worst case scenario is we wouldn't submit any scenery pick, which would suck, but I think we'll be fine. It is going to be risky though. Tomba, welcome in, happy Sunday. Is this too far? This could be thin ice. They made it. Minus 19. I think we brought some far territory weather with us. We had the same weather in Sundered Pass at midnight that we have right now. But yeah, like we're already masking half a day in and we even slept a bit. It's not even half a day, 11 hours in. So we still have a little over 3.5 days to do everything. Let me take the metal just in case we decide to like repair another transmitter, I guess. I don't really think that'll happen. But if it's lying around, why the hell not? Deerskin Pants Memento, I just remembered. We never picked it up, right? And I don't think we need to. I don't think there's anything for us in that memento. We have no use for the deer pants at this point. Any wolfies in here? These guys can be pretty sneaky here. I ran into wolves a couple times already. Alright, let's get the stash. This is under this loose bricks or the
This will
trader
come in handy.
document stash might help us for another Aurora if we need to. Look at all these firelogs, man. Oh, I hate leaving them behind. I guess I could at least refuel. Not, even if we're not taking the jerry can. This is the last stream for the tournament, yeah. Like, we still have 2-3 hours, right? Today. Should be enough for us to finish. We just got the camera, right? We got the camera. So we're about to take the pics. This is gonna be the most important part of the entire run. We finished building the car. So that's gonna be our first pick. We're gonna get back to Quonset. We're just gonna repair the transmitter for an Aurora because I want an Aurora pick for that one. How many coffees do we have? Oh my god, dude, they're just never... It's like an infinite coffee. It's pretty nice. I thought I was down to probably like 15 coffees or something. We are like maybe not even halfway through. I can keep chugging. I think we'll be fine. I drank most of my energy drinks, but I actually haven't touched any of the stims either. We have like 15 stims or 20. So I could just sprint around everywhere I need to. If I really have to. I was originally thinking of going to Mountain Town first, but yeah. Let's not touch anything that could kill us instantly, like death walls, until we have the other two picks. What am I planning to do after the stream? Yeah, I was saying this just before you came in, basically, like half an hour. I'm not sure, yeah. I'm not sure what's gonna happen in Wenzel. I have to think about it. Like, I have several things. Like, it's possible we'll do TLD. Maybe we gotta do Steel Soul Hollow Knight at some point. Because I wanna replay Hollow Knight and Silk Song before the DLC. Or maybe a new game, yeah. Like, I have like several things in mind. So I have to decide, you know. I have to decide. I definitely want to start a new long, like a perfect local run at some point, but I still don't have the good start, right? If I get it by Wednesday somehow, then that's gonna be also an option. If not, it could still be something different, TLD related. I still need to try that No Bedroll Nope. That's gonna be a lot of fun, but I was thinking I'll just leave that until after episode 5 comes out. Maybe around summer. It's gonna be really difficult though. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We gotta resume or remedy marathon at some point, but again, for that we also have time. Because we don't even have a release date for Control 2 still, right? I'm pretty sure we don't. So there's no rush. Alright, I really hope I didn't forget anything. It's been a while since I repaired the transmitter. Should be... everything else should be here. Wonder how scary it is with VR. Yeah, one day I gotta try VR. There's just not enough VR games for me to justify it, but you know, one day. Like just for Half-Life Alyx. That's like the number one thing I would love to try. But something like Subnautica or The Forest in VR sounds pretty good. 3 fuses, 2 wires, 5 metal, and a car battery. Yeah, that should be it. That should be it. So we got 2, 1, 5, and no batteries. But this should have 1 wire, 1 fuse, and 1 car battery. And then we should have everything, I hope. Battery, wire, fuse. So, do we have 3, 2? Yeah, I think we're fine. This metal animation is kind of annoying, it's very long. One of your friends has one but never uses it. Yeah, because it's like, you know, most games are still better with just a flat screen and mouse and keyboard, or for some of you on a controller as well, I guess. VR is like totally different, but it could be a cool experience. You also need a beefier computer for it. That's another thing. Like, I think my computer would be fine for VR, but I don't know. It depends maybe on the game too, right? Like a new release, who knows? I don't think we need to turn on the transmitter, but there's no reason for us not to. May as well do this. We only want the guaranteed Aurora though. There we go. And we keep going. What do you have? Also, oh yeah, I guess we can check for the stem. The helicopter can have a stem. It's a non-loper stem, so I don't really get to see it very often, but we have a chance. There's always a medical item in front. It's just if you roll like a stem or I don't know, it's mostly just the stem, right? That's like a non-loper medical item by default. Most of the other items can probably spawn. Happy Sunday gear, welcome in. Oh, did I drop a pry bar or are we still carrying it? It's pretty heavy. I could probably drop the second flashlight, but I like those. And we got painkillers. Not the right tournament for those. Alright, we could go down from here, but I prefer a different spot anyway. We have to go this way regardless. We drink another coffee. And let's have a soda or something. Oh, not thirsty, huh? We'll drink it later. 4 days off? Alright, because of medical reasons. Yeah, so that's always bittersweet, right? That's always bittersweet. Like, in general, I definitely rather work than go for a medical procedure, but it depends sometimes. It depends, like, you know, if it's something minor, then it can be nice to get a day off for it. That was a bit long of a drop. I guess I'm keeping those crampons on. I forgot I still had them on. Also, I think we can clear the sprain risk here. Speaking of sprain risks, yeah, so there's a new tech. There's a new tag discovered by Octi. He was saying it yesterday. And I was checking it a bit this morning. I also saw him play around. So chaining a torch, or even picking up a torch, actually, that's an improvement. Original idea was chaining a torch on a slope removes your sprain risk. Like, while you're chaining it, right? So it's enough for a reset of the 10-second timer. So you can infinitely avoid sprains like that, which is really good, right? You mostly don't... You're probably not gonna bother on Stalker or Loper, but on Misery it's a game changer. You can goat anywhere. As long as you can have a lit torch. It might not work during windy weather, so there is like, you know, there's a chance you will get trapped, I suppose. But maybe it works with like flare as well, you know, if you have an emergency marine flare. But yeah, picking up or chaining a torch. Resets the sprain timer, it looks like, which is... It has to be new, right? Like, I was wondering how it's possible that it was only discovered now. I think it must have changed in the new update, in one of the new updates, because this is like, you know, people chain torches on slopes. It's happened so many times. I must have done it 100 times myself. Could I have missed it? Yeah, for sure, but a lot of other people have done it too, right? So it's kind of shocking. I need to check it on an older patch. Uh-oh. See if it works there, because I highly doubt it does, but it's pretty cool, right? So we got a nice little trick to the book. Yeah, can be pleasant, but preparation is very unpleasant. Yeah. But at least you don't have to work the same day, right? At least you do get it off. Very easy to lose the runs, yeah, to sprains. I never actually lost health with broken body to a sprain, I think. I was super careful about it. And I made sure to only take routes I didn't have to sprain. But yeah, it's pretty scary. Like there are some routes that they're just really sort of force you, and you either have to go really the long way or just somehow trick around it. I had another trick. I never felt the need to use it because it's kind of difficult to set up. But you can just drop a travoy on a slope and use that to clear sprain risk. I actually did use it in the... Oh yeah, I was using it in the modded regions. Speaking of, that's another thing for us to do. I think this year sometime the modded regions will be at 1.0. Thank you for the lurk, Tomba. Enjoy the gaming time. I know the oil rig released recently, so I'll be really happy to check that out. But I feel like waiting for like a proper 1.0 at this point for the modded regions, and then just re-explore them fully. So, you know, if we're not gonna get official new regions, we're gonna get the modded regions at least. Gotta think of some sort of challenge to do in the modded regions only. That would sound fun. You know, spice the whole thing up. Almost didn't see you there, you bastard. How's my revolver anyway? It's 56. It's almost yellow condition. Gotta be careful there. You assume I have the camera and are now running to coastal. You assume right. That's exactly what we're doing. We have time to, because we have like 7 hours until the guaranteed aurora. But that's actually... Oh yeah, we cannot set the flashlights early. I keep forgetting. We are not able to do that. Yeah, reparation of the tower, thank you. I did not forget. It's already done. We repaired the Muskeg one. I did not forget. And I have a plan B even. If I forgot, we did check the bunker. So I have a... I could finish the trade with a trader for another guaranteed aurora. So I have 2 guaranteed auroras banked. Just to be absolutely sure, right? Because we do want an aurora for that car picture. And we might take advantage of the second one when we go to Mountain Hunt for scenery picture. So for wildlife picture, I do not want an aurora, I think. Because there's a chance we'll get a moose. So I'll be taking a bear picture, mainly, but we could maybe get bear and a moose in the same picture. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna look that nice. I did try to experiment with it. I'm totally fine with bear pictures. But, yeah, let's see what the weather is gonna be. It doesn't matter too much, as long as it's not a blizzard or an aurora. Ideally, I'm gonna wait for sunrise. Right, so we'll just like... I guess I can go to PV during the aurora, wait for sunrise there or the aurora to end, and hopefully it's not gonna start snowing. Right, it is PV, but I just really don't want blizzards. That's the only thing we don't want there. If I could pick, I would want dense fog. Dense fog is gonna look pretty nice in the wildlife picture. That would be my choice, but dense fog is like the rarest weather, I guess. So it's kind of unlikely. Yeah, we didn't take anything yet. The first one is gonna be the car, right? Like, let's just get it out of the way. We have the aurora timed well. And it will take me a while to set up the wildlife picture. It actually won't be that easy as walking to a bear, because I'm thinking something specific. Luring them to a specific spot. So it could take me all day in PV. And that's why I'm a little worried. We might require 2 attempts for it. If we get like a blizzard, it's gonna be bad. With some luck, if we're like near a fishing hut or something, right? Or somewhere where we can cook. With there's not many spots in PV, but they exist. Maybe we could just wait through the blizzard there. But the bears might wander, so it's not. Yeah, we're going to PV for wildlife. Like I have specific thing in mind. I'm gonna try. I guess I can reveal it now, right? Like I've been decided on wildlife. I've been decided since days one. Um, why I wanna do PV is because it has the most bears. So I guess you can see where I'm going with it. We're gonna collect all the bears around PV and have them pose for us in one picture. So that's 4 bears. Maybe we get to add 1 moose. And if we're really lucky, we might get them all to stand up for us as they notice us for the picture. 4 bears standing on their back. Yeah, a happy group picture. The moose is just kind of gonna be there if we even get to do it. The moose is really just a bonus. We can't guarantee a moose anyway. But you always get 4 bears in PV as far as I know. Hopefully none of them are like despawned or something. But yeah, that'll be the goal. If they despawn, it kind of sucks. We might... You know, even 3 bears will look good. But that's why I kept some animal fat and the raw meat on the other side of Cinder Hills. We'll be needing that for luring them. It's gonna be nice, but it'll be hard to set up. It'll take us like whole day, right? We have to tap crouch throughout Pleasant Valley in a circle to get 4 bears. Luckily, we got kind of lucky with spawns. Like, I'm really glad we didn't get either the town bear or especially the 3 strikes bear. It's a new bear pose refresh, and it's such a crap bear. It's like in the middle of nowhere, and sometimes it just doesn't spawn. I think it's bugged, kind of like the trapper's bear. So I'm really glad we didn't get in on this run. I did scout out, right? So we have well, we have the birch forest, which is also a great moose spawn, but point of disagreement and plane crash. This is like my favorite bear constellation in PvE, maybe, because they're very close to each other, right? So even for like general survival, we can just kill them, make some tiny base near them, and just have crap ton of bear meat there. So I love having these 2 together. That's a very nice one. And then the one under Signal Hill that goes to Farmstead, that's guaranteed these days. Used to be RNG. That one's gonna be there. And the Birch Forest one, which is actually great because Birch Forest also has the moose. So that will be probably the final destination, right? We'll probably want to grab the Farmstead one first, and then circle around. Or I don't really know. The Birch Forest will be definitely the last one. The others are kind of... It's the Farmstead one that's kind of out of the way, I guess. So I kind of feel like starting with them. If I didn't need them to stand up, I could just let him charge me and just stim through, right? And run. Let him just like run after me. He could eventually catch up. The bear is slightly faster than me, but I would be able to move him faster that way. It's just... if he stands up once, he might not stand up again, so I actually need to do this whole thing without them noticing. It's gonna be a little tricky. But yeah, we have 4 days, and I can take the scenery pictures in the final day. So it's gonna be a little tricky. Yeah, you can have meat. You can have meat. So... You're allowed to harvest meat, you're allowed to have meat on you, you just cannot eat it. Luckily, so I can use it for stink. In worst case, I could use guts anyway, because guts are always allowed. Yeah, if we die on the run... Yeah, Helga died. I think originally, I heard that if you die, it's not necessarily allowed if you don't clear the pictures. But I also know that Thor is trying to not be too strict with the rules. It's not meant to be a hardcore tourney. Even if you eat like, you know, if you misclick a meat, I don't think you would get disqualified. That's like my opinion, right? Not an official ruling, but I don't think it's a big deal. So, and we might die, but not taking the wildlife picture. If you get mauled by a bear, look at this, right? We have all the stims in the world. I could get mauled 5 times. We actually got mauled by a bear in PV in the past. In this round, we have 1 bear mauling. I got mauled in my sleep there by the birch forest bear. But I'm actually scared of the scenery picks because I want to take a mountain town pick. That's my first goal. We're gonna go to the truck, right? The forbidden truck on the other side of the collapsed bridge where Astrid went. The fast way to PV basically, but it doesn't actually connect to PV. And there's this truck, this large purple truck that's just crashed. So we'll take a picture of that. It's maybe a bit too man-made. It's not like a, you know, it's not a great scenery picture. So that's one of the things. I think it'll be the weakest entry anyway. Not sure if that's gonna win, but it's the most original thing I can think of, other than another thing, which we're just passing now. I was actually, this was like my early idea, and we're gonna do it, but it's more dangerous. So I'll be taking a picture of the trestle, which might sound boring, but the thing is, that's the second idea. We're not taking it from here, we'll be taking it from there. And it's gonna be tough, because there's death walls everywhere. But it's possible to go up there, where the waterfall is, stand on top of it, and take a trestle picture from a side, which is quite an achievement. But yeah, it's gonna be difficult. So I want a safety. We're gonna do the mountain down first, unless we don't have time. But I think we'll have plenty of time to spare, so that's gonna be the plan. Nice try, Lidus. As I said, this is not gonna work. I'm too focused. We're not falling. Not gonna work here. Hell no. We're on the other side. Not allowed to kill animals, but they can carry guns. Can you make a pic of a bunny which is shot with a flare gun? That's actually a really cool idea, Wendy. Yeah. So they don't die with a flare gun. They don't die with a flare gun. You can do that. In fact, I don't remember which it was. I think it's Aurora Wolves, Black Aurora Wolves. If you headshot it, if you specifically headshot a Black Aurora Wolf with a flare gun, it never bleeds out, and thus it never dies in a crit, kind of like a moose. It's kind of a weird thing, right? Because normally wolves can definitely die to flare guns. And you can still kill an Aura Wolf with a flare gun, but I think it takes 2 or 3 hits. So you could even guarantee shooting a wolf and take a picture of that. But yeah, that's a pretty unique idea. I didn't think of that. That's a cool, that'll be a cool entry, and it's not easy to hit it. It would kind of go, you know, against the spirit of the vegan challenge, shooting animals. But hey, you're not hurting it, right? It's not dying, so it'll be kind of a cheeky picture. But I'm gonna go with the multiple bears. Like I wanna do that since day one, so it's gonna be nice. That's gonna be a fun one. And I know specifically, if they notice you at the same time, they can all stand up. Even though you can get charged by multiple bears, right? But they will all stand up. And they will all look like they're about to charge you, and then only one of them will charge you. But it's hard to time, and it might not work out. Sadly. You know, in a long run, one day I want to take a picture like that and hang it on a wall. On a tourney, we only have 1 attempt. Maybe 2, if we're gonna be really perfectionist. I allow myself 2 pictures for the car. I still haven't found any more color film, which kind of sucks. I was hoping to find more. We only have 6, unfortunately. Then again, I guess we don't have to use color for the wildlife picture, or even for the ravine trestle picture. We definitely need to use color for the car. I think it's gonna look the best. TQ 12 attempts. Yeah, it's not easy to hit a wolf. We would have it easier with this, right? Like if you crouch with this feat, you can basically go like right up to the bunny. I could shoot him like point blank. He's not gonna run. So I guess it wouldn't be even that hard for us because of that. The feed would help us a lot with the setup. Yeah, maybe I should have checked the dam. Standard Pass did have, like, Standard Pass is a guaranteed one, right? That's the one I was relying on. So that's the one we grabbed. And I just mostly found black and white or sepia films. Like, the color one is always a pain in the ass. There may have been some in Camp Office. I should have checked it. I forgot on the way back. It was not a priority. I don't think we forgot anything too important. I can check in these cabins since we have a couple hours. We still have quite a bit time. And we're gonna have a coffee regardless, I think, but let me drink maybe another soda too. Let's eat something. The sodas are heavy, so I'm trying to get rid of them. Yeah, definitely not gonna risk the Aurora mine at this point. Wouldn't want to get stuck there, but I don't think that really has any film. It's mostly in buildings. But it's RNG. Like sometimes you just don't get lucky with the color film. It doesn't matter too much. We can do it with 6. Like 2 for the car. We only really get 1 shot with the wildlife anyway, because the bears only stand up once. Then I would have to like reload the game and try again, but it's gonna be a little, yeah, it might not work. So we kind of only get 1 shot there regardless. And then we have 1 for Mountain Town picture, and the final 2 for Ravine. So I think it's gonna work out, you know. We don't necessarily need more. It'd just be nice to have a backup. In the end, you can only submit 3 pictures. So, it'll be fine. Let's have a coffee here. Okay, a couple more hours. But we might just like take a nap or something, get some extra fatigue. Regeneration. Sleep for 3 hours and then we do the picture. At last, our great work, our beautiful car. I had a lot of fun making it. Can't wait to share some more customization tricks over the videos. Just gotta get to finishing that first video. Like, I should have the footage I need now. So the first video should come out next week for sure. Next week. After like 9 months. It's time. It's time to get those customization videos out. I wanted to have them out by the end of the year, but then I just sort of took a break from TLD. No updates and anything. It was a good time to explore some other stuff. And after that we get the beachcombing video. I'm just like so late, you know. I wanted to do the beachcombing video around the time I was doing PPP, and I never got around to it. And like that's like 2 tournaments ago, man. Your husband wouldn't love you if you were a worm. Wow. How dare he? This is not attracted to worms. What the hell? But it would be still you, right? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You were upset too. Yeah, yeah. Like, rightfully so, right? You guys would still watch my streams if I was a worm, right? Right? We're all in agreement here. Yes, thank you. See? Yeah. He was just telling you your cat would probably eat you. Yeah. I mean, it's a likely scenario, right? Not saying he's wrong, but it's a bleak one. It's a bleak scenario. Worms can use keyboard and mouse. Maybe I would be a special worm. The first worm that can use keyboard and mouse. Who says that? Yeah, well. Controller worm. Maybe we would have a special scheme just for worms. There it is, our beauty. Oh, I missed you. Oh, it's so beautiful, man. I love my car. I love my car. I am so attached to this car. I can't wait to do this like on a long run, you know, and just you come back to a base and just have your car here. My beauty. Oh yeah. Okay. How much fuel do we have? Not much. Not much. I was thinking, do we need to refuel this? Not really. This is a sufficient amount of fuel, I would say. Right. All good. And let's see. We could actually... I'm not gonna take a picture yet, right? But the angle. Let's get the angle right before we go to sleep. Something like this. A bit more, maybe. This is pretty good. See? Something like this. We could even go a little closer, probably. Or... I don't know, would it be better from far away to see, like, you know, Quonset? We're in a garage. We don't need that too much. Something like this, right? This seems right about perfect. One thing to check before we do this. One thing to check. Oh, ooh. I forgot about one thing. One thing we're not carrying. A good thing I remembered. Painkillers. They'll be important. It might seem like a useless item, but... if we get a sprain, right, and we get pain... It might not look good on a picture, potentially. So having some painkillers with us could be useful. And I wanted to check, I wanted to check motion blur quality. It's off, because this actually affects the pictures, apparently. Gotta make sure that's off. Okay, this is looking good. Let's have a sauna. Maybe sleep a bit. Oh wow, Sarah. Sarah asking the hard question. Cremated circuit spread half-half. Polyamorous grave. I knew you guys would come up with something unique. I know I could rely on you on that. Sarah's great contribution. Yeah, that's an awesome contribution right there. So, how much? 3 hours will do it. 3 hours of sleep. We should wake up to a full aurora. Ask him if he was a boy for a day, what would he do? It's a good question, right? Oh, okay, still not a full aurora. This is some of my favorite colors, though. This is some of my favorite colors. Look at how nice the colors are. Just before a full aurora. I really like the way this looks. This would be nice for for a scenery picture. These like before full aurora pictures, right? Okay, let's do 1 more hour. We could use the extra energy anyway. The aura is not gonna end so quickly. Yonad, welcome in. It's so offended. It's probably like, what the hell? Okay, the time has come. The time has come. We have to start the flashlights to take the great picture here. The great picture we've all been waiting for. Doesn't quite align as nicely as I hoped. It's good, I think. Okay, let's do this. We have a very limited time for this, so let's get to it. Yeah, we have a guaranteed color film, so it's all good. Also, maybe it's time to start this lantern. So that we can see where we're actually raising this. Probably like this, maybe? It's, oh man, it's poking out like crazy. Needs to go left. Definitely a little left. Damn, it's not as aligned as I hoped. It's a little funny here. Takes me more attempts than I want. Okay, that's fine. It'll do. I know it's not even, but you can't really see it from the side, so it's fine. It's fine. We have limited time, so we have to work. I forgot to add the lids anyway. Damn it! We brought them for nothing. We brought them for nothing. We can take a look in the morning or something. There's no time. There's no time. We have to act fast. Oops. Yeah, so 31st March is the release date. Welcome in, Raiders. Knifo, thank you for the raid. We are kind of under time pressure here now, because we're about to run out of but you guys are coming at a great time. Wait, where is the... I think we put it here. We're about to take the pictures for this. So you guys get to see the best part, really. There we go. Hold on. Put this back down. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a nice stream. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at this beauty of a car we got. Look at this beauty of a car we built for the tournament. Isn't it beautiful? Behold, the wooden automobile. Let's go. I have high hopes for this picture winning. Quickly make a pic. We just need the lighting to be correct. Day 929, nice. Come on, put it in. Put it in there. I think we're gonna run out of some... Oh no, it's running out. Cover it quickly. Dude, it takes so little. That light is already out, but it's fine. We can see it on that side, right? It's good. There we go. Our two pictures. We'll pick the better one sooner or later. I think they're both awesome. Both awesome. Look at all this, man. The flashlight drains so quickly. It's. See, I told you we're very much under time pressure. This thing is already out of juice. Oh, I think, okay, I think the flashlights did not regenerate. That's what I was afraid of, see? They're kind of all different energy. I should have used the full one. This is because we tried it the last time. Before we left, and it drained the battery, sadly. So it doesn't regenerate if you leave a loading screen. I actually just learned something new. Yeah, we had a lot of fun building it. I'm working on some safe house customization tutorials to share, you know, the details and all the crazy stuff you can do, because this is it was not easy to build, but I had a lot of fun. It required some exploiting. Yeah, let's check the pics, right, just in case, but I think the pics are fine. We got this one. Maybe I should have gone a little closer, but it's pretty good. This one is probably better, right? I like the angle more. It's a nice car. We can see the teddy bear. Yeah, screenshot is not a bad idea either. We should do a screenshot. I'm gonna wait for the flashlights to regenerate again, I guess, until we take it again. But how are these? How are these doing? Okay, these are gonna take much longer. I should have lit these first. I did it in the wrong order there. This drains slower. Also, hold on. Let me put this a bit further up. I want it like this. This should ideally stay there. It's not staying there. Maybe we can do it with a calendar. We borrow a calendar. Oops. Damn it. I know it's possible. Hold on. I just want this light to be further up. Probably. Oops. Probably like this. Yeah. No. Okay. What the hell? It's still okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We get this. We can do this. Maybe. There we go. Finally. That's what we wanted. So now the lighting will be good, and time to set these again. Hopefully before the fuel runs out. Honored to be here. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm glad it turned out this way. Like it required so much planning. It was tough, but glad to have shared this with you guys. Okay. How are these? I need to see some. This one is better. Let's use this first. This one is kind of low battery. Let's save it. And now let's get to work. I want to set these lights again. Say like this. And this roughly, that'll do. There we go. Brilliant use of the insignificant bugs and the customization. Yeah, I just love breaking stuff like this. It's always fun. Okay, that's another one. We need extra lights, right? This isn't some cheap beater. This is a luxury car. Look at the grill. This is premium brand. We could take a screenshot. I'm gonna post it around too much. Like, someone was asking, I think Ruak, right? If we put it in like intro and forums and stuff. I'd prefer not. I'd prefer intro and not knowing too soon about this, in case they wanna patch it too quickly. You know, it might happen sooner or later, but I hope not anytime soon. Okay. Maybe let me record it as well. And a couple pictures here. There we go. Maybe a front picture. From this side too. Why not? Beautiful. Yeah, one more. Can't take too few pictures, right? Or too many. I mean, too many. Okay, we're gonna leave it like this. We have plenty of time to get to the next picture. So there's 3 entries, right? There's 3 entries. This is the first of them, and probably our strongest one. I feel like if any of the pictures are gonna be impressive, then it's probably this one. Yeah, we spent a lot of effort on this one, so my hopes are literally riding on it. Literally riding on this picture for the tournament. This is the better one. I think I like the angle better, but we can still decide later. I wish I was a little closer. I forgot that it looks a little smaller on the picture, but it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good as an entry, right? I mean, you can see all the important details. You can see the flag, the teddy. Beautiful. We get some coffee in us. Yeah, I'm taking the F10, right? There's like the high resolution HUD disabled. That's the one we're using, so a little higher. We could do it with the RAM, but I cannot spend more pictures, right? We spent 2. I cannot spend more because we are low on color film. I didn't find any extra, and I need it for the other categories now. So we'll be heading out, I guess. Can use I can even carry the extra flashlights. I know these are a little damaged now. Well, damaged, a little drained, but they will regen later. I don't care about turning the rest of this stuff off. Like, whatever. we won't need the fuel. We're just gonna go. You don't know if PS5 has the button. Yeah, like there's fewer buttons on controller. That's the problem. I don't know how it works on PS, but like the functionality should technically be in the game, right? It's just, where is the wolf? Hopefully not a bear. Okay, he's scared. It's too windy. We're gonna take a nap. I don't like going in wind. I don't mind the aurora, but the wind is making it worse. Now we're gonna take another cool picture. I was talking about it earlier for anybody that just came in later with a raid or like just joined. Welcome in, Raven. We're gonna take a wildlife picture in PV, and what we're gonna try and do, and why PV, is because PV has the most bears, right? PV has 4 bears. So I'm going to try and get all 4 bears in one spot and take a picture of them. That will be our wildlife picture submission. That won't be easy. I'd prefer to not do it in Aurora, with Aurora bears, because they have higher detection range. Even though it would look impressive, but I think it would be too hard to, you know, Auroras are too limited in time. Like 7 hours or whatever on average. So, we might not be able to do it. Otherwise, I would try with bears. And without auroras, we might also get a moose as a little bonus in the picture. I have everything scouted here, so we're gonna do the guaranteed bear first, the one under Signal Hill, and try to lure him towards Plane Crash, which is kind of across the region. It's gonna be a lot of walking, and he also, well, he can spot us. He can spot me, but he cannot charge. If he charges, it's gonna suck for us for the picture. There could be a bear here too. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I had a lot of fun building this car. That was like time-wise most of the setup, but this one is still going to be quite challenging. And even the scenery picture will be hard because we will be trying to bypass some death walls. We're gonna try for the mountain town truck. That's normally not reachable. We're gonna go there and take a picture of that. Hopefully again in an aurora. And then maybe a ravine trestle from like an interesting angle. I hear a wolf. And there it is. Did he aggro me? He did. That's a pretty impressive range considering I have the cougar feet. Now I wonder where the bear is. Because that... we could probably avoid him by going straight and then up. A bit of a detour, but we're not in a rush. We have some time until sunrise. I mean, we are kind of in a rush. Not in too much of a rush. But actually at sunrise, I would like to be at the first bear, more or less. So it'll be nice if we reach something like Molly's barn around sunrise. That's actually a little bit of walking still. It is secretly Raph? Have you ever seen them in the same room together? Well, I've never seen either of them in a room together, so no, to answer your question. You never know. Hello, Wolfie? Do we dare to sprint? I think it's fine. Coast looks clear. Takes more notes. Lay down all the clothes. Yeah, the clothes are not gonna matter too much at this point. Like, it would still suck, yeah. But the problem is... the timing will be very, very tight. So, like, just opening inventory to drop all items, it could make a scrubber timing, because ideal case scenario, what I hope is going to happen, but I cannot guarantee that it'll go that well. I did manage to do it during some of my tests, but only sometimes. When all the 4 bears are sort of facing me and are roughly equally far away, right? When they're next to each other, basically. I basically crouch towards them, and when I'm close, I stand up. And hopefully they will all stand up at the same time. Like, within like half a second of each other, and that's enough to take a picture. If they won't do that, we'll just have to... I mean, we'll still get a picture of like several, right? It's still gonna be fine, I guess. Also, we could check Thompson's for color film, because I would love to take 2 pictures of the bears, but we might not have the option. Like, one before they stand up and one after they stand up, so we have sort of a backup as well. But then I will only have 1 picture for Mountain Town and 1 for Ravine. I would like to have 2 for Ravine, actually. I can take a safer one from further up, and then actually go down to an area that we cannot go back from, right? Like, if you go down there, you'll be sort of like under the ravine bridge already. You can do it without the death wall from a certain angle, and it'll be a cool picture, but there's no coming back from that, right? Once we're there, we take the picture and submit. Because the only way we're living out of there is quitting out or getting to a death wall. So that's, yeah. I don't mind falling. We could like back up the safe well. I don't really want to lose it. But we could then jump to the death wall after we have the pictures. Yeah, if the bear destroyed the camera, that would not be very good. That would suck. Okay, looks safe. Is there a bet on whether or not the bear photo will work? I mean, we can. Why not? If you want. If you want to guess. Oh, damn it. I forget how bad it is from OBS. Set up the predictions. I'll just do it like all 4 bears, not like the number of bears. Give it like even 10 minutes, why not? It'll take us a while to set it up. There it is, the prediction is ready. If you want to take a guess. $127K or not. Well, if you wanna gamble the channel points like that. Think of all the Sarah Shouties would be losing though. Already got 27K still. I bet that was you. 27K or no. Some good odds for people voting yes now. Some potential profit there, for sure. 87.7K, oh my god. You guys really don't believe this. And I honestly, I'm not going to influence it. That it's very likely. I'm honestly giving it 50-50. It's actually a pretty good prediction because I don't know. It's not easy. I have hope, but I understand if you don't. Okay, still plenty of time. How's our coffees doing anyway? We are slowly running out. I might be sleeping soon, but we can definitely spare one more coffee for this, I would say. I'll have a little more to go. I guess maybe let's not sprint now, let's just walk there. I actually kind of need to manage the coffees a little bit. A little bit. Damn, PV takes forever to load. You can't. You can predict with points. Yeah, I know. But you can still guess. It must tell you now seeing those 87K, right? You would love those points. Poor Sarah. You're hopeful. Thank you for being hopeful. Hopefully it's gonna all work out so that we have a really nice picture. Oh, there shouldn't be a bear here, but we could still get wolves. So best to be careful. Whoever guessed yes with 20 points is gonna be rich. Yeah, could be 2 different people for 10 points too. That's some good value. I always love doing that, right? When I see a prediction and I see like a huge imbalance, I mean, I just go for those free channel points. Worst case, it doesn't work out, and I lose like 100 points at most. Oh no! Okay, it doesn't matter too much. We have to go back. I forgot the meat on the ground. We need the smell. Luckily it's not far. I still remembered. We lose like half an hour in game, whatever. It's possible we'll get a blizzard anyway, and it's gonna take us a while to set it up. If we're unlucky, we could get a blizzard after this, and that's just gonna suck. Like, it's gonna take us an extra day. We basically spent... We're on the second day now, so, you know, we could take an extra day for this if we get unlucky. And hopefully we just don't get unlucky 2 days in a row. But let's hope there's no blizzard this day in PV. It is Stalker, so there are fewer blizzard, but you know, it's still PV, so it's still a pretty decent chance. And they are long blizzards, and I kind of don't want to take the pick at night for wildlife. I think it's not gonna look as good. Guess the with 1k. Yeah, you're gonna snatch some good points there. Well, that is assuming they stand up. Kind of sucks to have to go around again. They will stand up, let's hope. I'm sure at least 2 will, right? But 2 is not gonna be enough. We want all 4 of them. And ideally catch it on the picture. But like, if I mistime it myself and they still stand up, that counts as a successful prediction. Right? Just to clear things up. To make the rules clear. It doesn't have to be on the picture necessarily if I just mistime it. But hopefully, what I learned from like my test pictures, don't take the photo too early, because you can't take 2 pictures fast enough while they are standing up, right? They only stand up for like 2 seconds or something. So it's good to wait like a second and see if they stand up. Because they might not all, you know, be like in sync. They might like try to stand up half a second apart from each other. And then the window to take the picture is very, very small. But that's what makes it exciting. I think it's gonna be a cool picture either way with 4 bears. And hopefully no Molangs. But we're gonna have to get very close to them. Also, please tell me I do have the meat here. I didn't misplace it, right? Oh, thank frick. It's here. Also, all the stones, I forgot about those, man. That's another good thing. Well, hopefully we just need meat, but I don't know. It's good to grab with the stones too. It's all the meat. Okay, I think that's it. We got 2 bars of smell, which is probably what I want from this. Sucks that I forgot it. This is actually a really nice picture too, but yeah. We already decided on what the scenery picture will be. Yeah, now we're stinky. It's gonna be nice because, like, if I tap crouch, the bear should not notice me unless I mess up. Oh, come on, really? Okay, the penny will heal itself. I'm gonna save the painkillers for when we do goating for the scenery pick. But I will have to heal the sprain, I think. Actually, we'll probably sleep it off. No, we won't have time for it. Yeah, let's heal it. Moon, welcome in. Long Dark doesn't have an ending. The story mode does. Well, the story mode doesn't have an ending either, actually, because it's not finished. But the last episode is coming in roughly 2 months, at last. And the survival mode does not have an ending, no, yeah, it's like... The only ending is death, but it is possible to survive forever. There are plenty renewable resources. Alright, on to the first bear, and we have to be careful here with the wolves. They could be in the town, so we might meet them across the bridge. We're unlucky. Thank you for the follow, Moon. Oh, I'm really excited for this picture. It's gonna be really nice. It's gonna be so good. Even if it doesn't work out perfectly, I think the aura's ending. The lights went out. The aura is about to end, and I do not see snowflakes, which is a great sign, because we're not getting a blizzard just yet. It could still happen, right? But we're not getting it in the morning, at least, so here's hoping we can set this up. We grab the first bear and we walk all the way to plane crash. The path is going to be a little annoying there. I have to walk him like behind the plane crash, then up the hill, and then run into the second bear, hopefully. Then point of disagreement, and through there we can bring them to Birch Forest. And then it's picture time. It's gonna be it. How's our coffees? I think I'm gonna sprint. Because now is a great time to start setting up for the picture. So I think it's worth to spend the coffees. Once we get this done, I don't need to sprint for the scenery pick. Like we still have almost 3 days left before the end of the challenge. But whether RNG will be just crucial this step. I really hope it's not gonna screw us over. And it will be a little slow. It'll be a bit of a slow walk. But the nice thing is, once we have the first bear on us, the wolves are gonna leave us alone. Because the bear will scare them away. So it'll be our guard bear, sort of. Our friendly bear. We're just gathering some friends for a family picture, really. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to this one. I still think the car is like the front runner picture, but this one is going to be great too. And the scenery picture is gonna be awesome too, but I feel like the scenery category is going to be the most subjective. So it's going to be too hard to get something you know, something that can definitely like win, or like have a high chance of winning. Because maybe it being unique or hard to set up won't be really valued. Simply a pretty scenery picture is going to be enough, and that, you know, we get lucky with an aurora time of the day at some good spot. Could be better than what we're gonna do, but I still want to do something special. It's part of what makes it fun, even if it might not be the best picture. I like doing unique pictures. Okay, we're almost at the first bear. Let's hope he's not like hiding somewhere. He could also still be sleeping. It is late night. If he's sleeping, we're sleeping too, I suppose. I didn't consider that. Right? It's just like, it's not even sunrise. Could he be sleeping? What if I take a nap? Is it like... I'm afraid we're just wasting time, wasting precious time, because it is a lot of walking around. It is a lot of walking, so let's and find him. It is possible he's walking around already. Most likely he's in his cave though. Yeah, I don't see him, I don't hear him. I think I hear him, maybe? Yeah, that's him. Okay, he's awake. There he is. Come here, boy. He definitely smells us. So now it's gonna be a little slow, I'm afraid. There's not a much faster way. Not a much faster way to do this. He's just gonna smell us and follow us. But birds are slow as hell. And this first part will be the worst because it's such a long walk to the second one. Then we'll just collect the other ones pretty quickly. Because at least we got quite lucky with the bear spawns. I'm pretty happy about that. This one is gonna be out of the way regardless because he's guaranteed, like, there's not much we can do about this guy. Come here, mister. We sort of have to crouch walk through PV. That is the less exciting part, right? The setup is a little significant, but it'll be worth it. I just hope we won't get the blizzard like at the end. You know, that's gonna suck. If we get it like at the very end, we might try and take the picture. I think it might make sense. Maybe it'll look nice, you know, in like a blizzard. If we're close enough, it's still gonna look okay. I'd prefer having some sort of, you know, better background, some like trees and stuff. I guess if it happens that late, we'll just try it anyway. Yeah, the bear slipping on top of the hill on the thin path, going up to the engine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he takes that path. I've definitely seen him walking there since refresh. I think it's pretty cool that he goes up there now. But I've never seen him fall asleep. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a bug. They sometimes just fall asleep in the weirdest spaces. That reminds me... Do you still smell me? Okay. That reminds me of me being stuck by a bear sleeping in airfield. Because I took his cave and he couldn't sort of enter it, I think, because of the fire. So he started sleeping in front of the cave. And couldn't leave. That was fun. Yeah, full daylight. Sometimes they just... I think maybe it's programmed like to go to sleep if it doesn't know how to path. You know, like in hopes that the path will clear. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me otherwise. But I have seen bears sleeping even in their caves during the day. Maybe it's, you know, maybe it's just like more likely for them to sleep at night. But not guaranteed. Also at the farmstead, I would not mind picking up some more stones, but we are a little heavy, so let's see how much we can do exactly. It's gonna be almost sunrise. Now the next weather change will be pretty important. If we got something like dense fog, it'd be awesome, because that's gonna last like at least 5 hours probably with the light fog. And snowfall is also great, but the only problem is if it starts snowing, we don't know it's not a blizzard, right? So it's gonna be a little scary. But we gotta hope. If we get like a heavy snowfall, it'll be nice. We're not cold, which is nice to see. Volker's definitely a bit more chill. I wouldn't mind eating something. I want to get a little farther from him. Just quickly check, like, what do we have? An energy bar. Make sure we're not hungry. That's the nice thing about Stalker, we get to enjoy sunrise a lot more. This time of the day, you're almost always asleep on Loper. But on Stalker, I can actually afford to be outside. It's pretty cool. Very peaceful. Oh, it's starting to snow. Let's hope it's not a blizzard. If it's a blizzard, it's really bad. Because it's gonna take most of the day. And then we could try and set it up in the evening, but we could again get an aurora if we're unlucky. And then we're like in a lot of trouble, right? It's like the worst thing you can get. If we get that, we might not even be able to finish it today. Like we'll actually have a Wednesday Wednesday finale. Because that would prolong it a lot, right? The setup is like it takes a while. But you know, if it's heavy snowfall, it's actually good weather. So let's hope. It's just when it starts snowing in PV, it's probably a blizzard. I probably won't need these stones too much. This is good enough. We don't need to go overboard. And I need to be careful around corners here. I know there's wolves there. And they might not see the bear if they just turn a corner. So this is like a place I need to be super careful. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know, right? Like, we have 3 days to set this up. So if we get a blizzard on the first day, it's not the end of the world. But it's gonna suck. I'm just hoping this is snowfall. Because we are still on the first bear. We're like halfway to the second bear, I guess. So I would say we are... There's a wolf. Come on, notice the... Dude, notice the bear. What the hell? What the hell? Are these guys blind? Finally. Dude, what the hell? This is what I'm talking about. They're not... If he's like hidden behind a hill... He had to basically walk up right to him. I've never seen that before. That was actually really scary. Exactly what I was talking about. Like, gotta be careful with the angle they're walking. I could shoot with the pistol probably. What is wrong with them? They don't notice the bear until later on. Okay. Yeah, the cougar feed does work, but it's like yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, I wonder if it's affecting other wildlife, but it'll be pretty weird, right? It's probably... No, now they spotted him. Maybe it's something to do with night? I wonder if it's that detail that wolves are less likely to spot a bear at night. Because they are not less likely to spot you at night. As far as I know. But I think it was actually the snowy bank that was blocking the view for the wolves. Now that it's in the open, they spot him faster, I think. Because I was testing this a little bit and it worked reasonably well. But I think I may have done it without the cougar feet on the test. So I was thinking, what if it's the feet? But we actually, I can just use the revolver. If the bear doesn't know you're here, he's not scared of the shots, right? He actually comes investigate them, as far as I know. But, you know, just in case there's some odd percent chance mechanic that I'm pretty sure there is not, but I wouldn't want him to run off now. The first one is still fine, though. If they run off later, though. Right? If like... If we had like 3 bears and they ran off, that would be sad. That would be sad. But what is even worse if he stands up. So it's nice to keep some distance. He would not charge me from this distance, I think. Let's go on the river. Really need to see if this is a blizzard or not. I think by the time we arrive in like draft dodgers, if it's heavy snowfall, then we gotta be even more careful. Like for now it looks good, it just looks like a chill snow, but doesn't mean anything just yet. Time for another coffee too. That's another thing that's gonna suck about Blizzard. Like, we are getting a little low on coffees, right? And I have 14 coffees left. It's not that much.
Looks like I made it through another night.
So if we have to set this up like twice or even thrice, we might struggle with carry weight and exhaustion and all that. I just have to stash something at some point. What's potentially stuff we can drop? We have some metal. I have 3 flashlights. Okay, we have things to get rid of if we start getting heavy. My inventory is hardly optimized. I have like 60 cattails. That was a good nap. Welcome back, Rock. You missed our car pictures. It turned out beautifully. I'm gonna show them to you soon once we get farther away from the bear. Because it's so slow, we have plenty of time, really. There we go. Look at this. Look at this beauty. With the double flashlight. Isn't it something? I love those pictures. They turn out really nice. Yeah, I feel like it was a coincidence, because the other wolf got scared from much farther away. I think it was visual detection, right? It's not range. It's they have to see it. Sort of like with a fire. Campfires are a lot more forgiving these days. It might not actually be the case anymore, but I'm too far, Mister. There we go. Gotta be careful they don't wander off. Yeah, the lighting is nice. If you really notice the picture, the light is already out on the other side. It drains so quickly, right? And I was setting up so many lanterns and everything. So yeah, there's that. But on the other picture you can actually see it, so that's probably the submission, right? Doesn't matter, you can see the other side anyway. And then we took some pictures with like F10, right? Just like full screen pictures, so that we have them. Those turned out great as well. And yeah, you also missed the prediction, because we're setting up the wildlife picture now. We're gonna try and make all 4 bears stand up. You can still predict for yourself though, whether I will be successful or not. It's not gonna be easy to time that. I did manage to do it in like a test run, but not consistently. So let's see. Because sometimes they're just weird with scent and with noticing, right? It's particularly noticeable, I would say, with timber wolves. Sometimes you walk very close to a timber wolf and he's just too stupid to notice you. And it takes like 5 seconds for him to notice you. And only then they start howling. And sometimes they notice you from very far away. Like the moment you're near them, they notice you. And yeah, their detection is just weird sometimes. I feel like they don't detect it fast enough, right? So you sort of have to fit in the window in the correct way, and it's just like random. You just have to get a little lucky to time it. Welcome in, Roadbeard. Happy Sunday. Set up a tower in the garage. Get a photo from the car from a bit above. Yeah, we don't have... we won't have enough time for it, and we don't have enough photos. Because sadly, I only found one color picture box, color film box. And I need the other ones for scenery and for wildlife. Ooh, headwind, okay. That's fine, I guess. Honestly, tailwind might actually be worse, because wind does affect scent. So with tailwind, it's just hard for him to stay on me, because he cannot smell me anymore. So I'll actually take headwind. Movement is not a problem. This is like literally the one case where I'm happier to have headwind than tailwind. Unbelievable. Also, maybe it's good to have a revolver on us in case we walk into something here. Still good to be careful. Okay, we're finally at the plane crash. Almost. Just gotta get up the hill. And this is kind of the maybe the hardest part though, to set them up here, because it's a very tight spot. So what could happen is that we sort of run into the other bear at a wrong angle, and that's gonna suck. But we might be able to. That's why we have the stones. I could drop the sand and sort of manage them with stones, throw them a bit away from me, and hopefully that'll fix them. Careful to not eat the meat by accident. Not only for the sake of the challenge, but like getting food poisoning now would be really bad. We really don't want that. This bear is a long way from his home. Almost from the other side of the map. Yeah, there can definitely be wolves here, but it doesn't look like they can smell me just yet. Could be because of the wind. But I also don't hear any howls. So we cannot take him through... Or can we? I never tried to take a bear through the path, the winding path here. Would that work? The problem is if we get stuck there with the bear... No, there's a tree. I don't think he can walk on the tree, right? The tree trunk. Like, I'm pretty sure they cannot go there. Even the plane crash bear cannot path all the way there to the cave. Even if he gets to the plane crash. He rarely goes there these days, but it can happen. So we have to go either this way, or we have to go the other side, but it'll be even longer, I think. This is the way. Yeah, I hear a wolf ahead of us, so we have to be careful here with the scent a little bit. Or use the pistol. This is the sketchiest part by far. We're gonna make a mistake anywhere. They follow. Wasn't sure if there was a wolf there, but it looks like a... It looks like a tree, luckily. They look so cute climbing up. They try so hard, look at them. Oh, poor bear. Poor bear, what am I doing to him, huh? Also, I forgot about this stupid tree. Kind of an obstacle. At least we can see the road is clear, so that's good. Barb, welcome in. Yeah, poor bear with the bad knees. Where am I leading him? To his family. We're gonna get a nice little family picture. We're gathering all the bears in Pleasant Valley. And then we're gonna pose with them for the tournament picture. But it's quite a setup. And this might be a blizzard, which is gonna throw a wrench in our plans. We're still on the first bear, but even though it's the farthest away. This is the distant relative. The other three are luckily relatively close to each other. So time of day is working out fine. We just have to get lucky with no blizzards. And so far this looks like snowfall. For now. Could always turn into a blizzard later. Let's hope it lasts. Yeah, the payoff will be great as long as it works out. I'm hoping they will all stand up for the picture when they notice me. That's why he still hasn't noticed me. Like this poor guy, he doesn't even know I'm here. They're not the smartest because we're crouching. He can just smell some animal fat on me. He just keeps following. It hasn't noticed me since we walked him. This is actually a Signal Hill bear, so it's kind of on the other side of the map already. It does take a while to set it up, sadly, but it's gonna be worth it. I don't know how long it takes, but this is the longest one, right? Because it was kind of the far away one. And now the other three are luckily all sort of on the same side, so we're just gonna collect them from the plane crash and then turn back to Birch Forest. Maybe, if we're lucky enough, there might be a moose there as well. Octi, welcome in. You smell a bacon sandwich. Yeah, this bear is like, something smells good here. I hate that I have to go this way. It's definitely like way around, but it's the only way the bear can probably come out. And also we don't want our path to be too obstructed, right? I need to be able to see the wildlife. After all, we are in danger here. And it's not just about the bear mauling, it's really, if the bear stands up, we are in trouble when it comes to the picture. Because they don't stand up again, at least not reliably. We could try and reload, but if we reload, they might just spawn back in their caves and we're just screwed, so... I really... The main thing is for them to not stand up. If I get like a wolf struggle, we can probably survive that. But speaking of, I should stay on high energy. Let's have a coffee. I also like having a bunny shield, but this guy's actually not gonna... He's not gonna notice me, right? That's what I was talking about. Crouching and Big Cat Killer. You can basically walk up to a rabbit. He's not gonna spot you, so... It's still sort of a bunny shield. Maybe this will scare him if he spots me. Ah, he's running the wrong way. Yeah, like, they literally spot you when you're on top of them. Okay. Yeah, we got Big Cat Killer. I took it for this reason. We took Efficient Machine and Cold Fusion, and I'm actually glad it was the perfect choice of perks. I was thinking Settled Mind, but we didn't need it in the end. I didn't get Cabin Fever risk at all, even with all the customizing. Oh god, this guy. Ooh, what's up with the pace, man? Suddenly picked up the pace, almost caught me. Yeah, I got it before the patch. Those are some of my most fond memories of like streaming TLD. When they announced they are pulling the feet, and we tried to kill 3 cougars in 4 days, and that was, you know, 1.0. That was something else. They respawned very slowly, and they were pretty hard to kill. It was such a blast. So we did unlock it pretty much legit. I did have a revolver on that Loper run, and we did try using a revolver, right, for one of the kills. The one that actually unlocked, yeah. I remember the first one was the Transfer Pass one. Then we had the Broken Railroad one for the second kill. And then we did a Mystery Lake one with a revolver kill. It was awesome. Yeah, said you missed it. It was literally just 1 week. So if you stepped away from the game for just a bit, you were probably out of luck. You can still try it on sort of time capsule, right? If you have the game on Steam, you can downpatch and try it. You cannot unlock the feed that way, sadly. For some reason, it doesn't work, but you can still try it. I think it's really cool, and I will play around with it on my long run once we do it again. Because you could get Cougar in regions you can get it now, right? You could get a Cougar in Broken Railroad. You could get it in Muskeg. You could get it in Transfer Pass, which was really cool. Thank you for the follow, Salty Witch. Welcome in. Oh yeah, Epic Games. Yeah, then you're out of luck, sadly. Sucks that only Steam allows down patching. I usually don't care about having like all my games on Steam, even though it's preferable. But I'm really glad I have TLD on Steam. I do have it on Epic too because it was free, but I never actually downloaded that game. Maybe I should. I believe with free games on Epic it works like the devs don't get paid until you like download and play the game, right? So it's just some free money for Hinterland for me to download it. Why not? Even though I use the Steam version. Okay, do we turn here? I think we're already here. But I heard wolves. Where are the wolves? We might run into a wolf or potentially even the second bear already. So we have this bear over here behind Plane Crash. So finally, this bear will not walk alone. What's the plan? We're gonna get 4 bears and take a picture of them all. So we're sort of luring the bears. It requires a lot of setup, but it's gonna be nice. And if we're lucky, they might all stand up for the picture. And as a bonus, if we get the RNG moose, we could get that too, but we got really lucky on this run with the spawns. Like, the bear locations are awesome. So this one is guaranteed, right? It's the one under Cinder Hills. The other guaranteed is at Birch Forest. And we got the Plane Crash and Point of Disagreement, which is very nice. This was basically the only bear that was too far. Now that we got him, that's why I did him first. The other 3 will be sort of in a line, and the moose is at Birch Forest too. We've seen the markings, so it's pretty nice. I'm not gonna check the Skeeter's moose. That one could also be a thing, but ooh, we got a Wolfie. Are you gonna scare him? It was a little inconsistent lately. We can shoot him. Okay, no, it worked. But we gotta be careful over the hill here. I may have to shoot a little bit. Can you get them all to charge? You cannot, yeah. They are like wolves. They will wait their turn, but they can stand up at the same time. I did some tests, you know, like on a run, see how it works. Oh, he's way too close, man. I don't like it. Keep climbing. Starting over with no badges is fun. Ooh. Ooh. Keep running. I hate it when... Okay. That's like a great way to get a wolf struggle, right? If a wolf... There's a second one. Let's shoot. Let's shoot. That guy was not seeing the bear. Those were bullets well spent. Gotta focus here. Holy crap, dude, you're too close. Get away from me. Ah! I forgot that, you know, going uphill, it slows you down. So animals are not really affected by this stuff. Okay, now that we're gonna go downhill, it's gonna get better, I think. And we can also see any potential wolves. This was like a really bad spot. Now it should be a little bit better. Yeah, starting over can be nice, like just to get those feats once you've experienced them. But yeah, the first grind is pretty long. Like, I remember some of the feats took me so long to unlock, especially Farmaster and Blizzard Walker. Welcome home, Mecha. Did you get a kebab? Yeah, the classic Mecha question. But you know the answer's always yes. Okay, luckily we don't have to waste any bullets. I did not expect it. Ooh, weather change. Okay, so it was not a blizzard. That's cool, but as much as I like to see clear weather, the chance for blizzard after clear weather is probably some of the highest. So let's hope we don't roll another snowfall after this. If I see something like fog or cloudy after this, I'll be very happy. Because most likely we'll be able to take the picture first try. No blizzards. There's a wolf. Still noticing the bear. Also, finding the bear is gonna be a bit of a pain in itself. Because he could roam too, right? Who knows where the other bear is. Let's just hope it's not like sleeping. See, I did not consider that. What we're gonna do if the bears are sleeping. Because I can't hit them. And it's very hard to wake them up. I should have taken a bow with far hardened arrows for this. We might still have time to set it up if we run into this problem, but I'm really hoping to not have to solve this issue. I did not run into that on the test run, and I sort of assumed I wouldn't, but it could happen. They should not be sleeping during the day, but I've seen it happen. I don't see this bear so far. It's probably ahead of us, which is fine. We're headed that way anyway. Please don't tell me you're sleeping. I see something, but I think it's just bones. Let's have a coffee. Okay, I don't think he's there. Yeah, looks clear. So it needs to be ahead of us somewhere, which is good. That we can work with. Great time to chill. Yeah. Sunday evening, perfect time really. Look at this car picture we took for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. I'm pretty proud of it. So this is our man-made picture. I'm pretty happy with the final product. Very, very proud. No wind in PV. What is this? We have been blessed. Yeah, this is the good future. All is good. Tashi, welcome in. I was just showing it. I'll show it again just for you. Look at this. I'm very happy with it. Look at these lights and everything. What a beauty, huh? Now we're setting up the wildlife picture. We're sort of herding the bears. Okay, this is uphill again. I need to sort of... I should not be eating here. Because this is gonna catch up. The worst thing is the bear on the other side of this hill right now. Like, we need to find the other bear, but just please don't be here. Of all places. We'll be in a pickle if the bear is right here. Okay, he's not right here. And I don't see the tracks. I'm a little worried, you know. What if he's like not spawned or something? I'm not seeing the bear. I'm not seeing the tracks. I really hope he's either at the plane crash or like over there. We'll bring this guy. We'll bring this guy like to the other side, to the blind, and maybe I'll just walk around a bit, look around, because I really don't know where he could be here. Could be all sorts of places. Could even really quickly peek at the plane crash. Really hard to say. This guy might follow me though, which is kind of, yeah, it's a tricky situation. But if we get a good enough lead here, we should be able to outwalk him anyway. Reminds you of Willard car in San Andreas. Looks similar to it. Yeah, it's a bit of a good job there. Not here. Quickly back. Okay. Should be able to sneak past. Just close enough. A bit tighter than I would like. But there we go. Also, I'd like to clear this sprain risk. There we go. How much time left? We have like 2.5 days. Like, the time is fine. It's more about the weather, right? Let's hope. Hey, 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 hey. Can you not smell me, mister? I may have been on a too steep slope there. This guy just wandered off. I guess he lost interest in this venison we're carrying. I don't have a scenery pick yet, yeah. I plan to go to Mountain Town and go to that forbidden truck. For the first picture anyway, then we might try something more dangerous in the ravine. But that's full of death walls, so it's kind of scary. I'm starting to be a little worried about this bear though. I don't see tracks. That's the scary part. I really hope he's not just like despawned. We can do this with 3 bears, but it's just gonna be less impressive, you know? This is a good time to eat something. He's kind of far. They're like 2 kettles. He cannot even smell me. Yeah, the death wall. I did practice. I did practice, so I know the rough path to take. But, you know, it's still scary. I mean, it is death walls. You cannot come back from that. It's not like being mauled by a bear or you know, like a long fall from goading. That's an instant death, the deadliest thing in the game. Ark, welcome in. The car is working. It's totally working. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Everything you could possibly want in a car. You even got a steering wheel out of the horseshoe, and the grill was such a good touch. Total beauty. But I cannot find this plane crash bear. Lacks some fuel. Yeah, we spent all of it on the lighting, right? On the lamps. It has 1 horsepower, yeah, the Besh Mobile 1000. It has a... We did bring a rocking horse, right? So it counts as horsepower to me. What am I up to now? We're collecting bears across PV to take a wildlife picture. But it's slow work. I am pretty worried about the second bear. We might just like leave him, because like, where am I gonna find him, right? I don't see him anywhere. I could try and abandon this bear. I have no idea how that's gonna work, if it's just gonna despawn or what. I hope not. But... come in. But I don't see the PV bear, so it's a little sketchy. I don't know what happened to him. Wander over Skeeters. He does go towards that area, we're gonna check. But it's also scary because there are Timbies there. Now, we do have a bear, so like, the Timbies are not gonna hurt us. But, maybe black wolves are actually worse. And moose is fine. There is a moose there too, sometimes, but he ignores the bear, and the bear ignores the moose, so... That's fine. Let's just hope it's here. Like, I would love to get all the 4 bears, but it can be sneaky sometimes, you know? Like, missing a bear is like... It happened to me on FTS a couple times, and in PV too. It's possible they simply don't spawn all the time, so that's just the thing, right? Sometimes you just get the bears and they don't spawn. I think most of the PV ones are guaranteed, like, every day. Like, they rarely just, like, not spawn. I had trouble with the 3 strikes bear, but we didn't get that one, so I think we're fine. And these are pretty consistent to my knowledge. So let's hope he's, like, over here somewhere. But, like, I don't see any tracks at all. That's what's that's what has me worried. Right? You'd expect some tracks here, if he was really here. I see nothing. He's still coming. So we'll go there, and then I can backtrack. I will probably try it. I will backtrack through plane crash, and hopefully this guy doesn't do something stupid and just stays roughly in the area. Like, we'll be pretty quick about it, I think, right? Especially if we can run. I will recheck the area in the back and hopefully find this guy. You'd expect with smell he would notice me even more easily, right? So if it's still not on us, I know we have the feed, but still, two bars of smell. If he's not on us after Skeeters, like, he just can't be in the area, I think. And it is just strange because we had an Aurora, so I would have expected them to respawn in their case. I don't see how he would have wandered that far, and if he would have, he would just walk back by now. Like, it's been a while. I should probably slow down. This guy's taking his time. Come on, Mr. Bear. But I don't see you here. Nowhere to be found. Silly bear. We're gonna do a circle back through the plane and try one more time, but I don't know what's up with this bear. Where did he go? And I really hope this guy does not get lost somehow. I'm thinking of already doing, even if he just walks off for now, it's fine. Doing a quick look around. Oh, yes! There he is! Oh, I'm so happy to run into a bear behind the corner. Never been happier. There he is! What are you doing over there, dude? Okay, now we got two. Finally, our Mr. Bear won't be lonely. Now we have two. Let's go. We're collecting them. And the best thing is, because we got lucky with the spawns, point of disagreement bears are very close. So this was like the longest one. Yeah, 2 down, 2 to go, but we are well past 1/2. Also, this guy does not smell me now. They're being a little silly. We can reset smell this way. Let me not hold a revolver. If you drop and pick up the smell, they should re-trigger. There we go. They're a little far apart from each other, but they will eventually align, I think. So yeah, we're well past 50%. I would say we're like 75 to go, and it is almost afternoon, so it's good. We just collect the one through point of disagreement, go straight to Birch Forest, and that's mostly it. It's not as far as it looks like. Just gotta make sure we can collect. I think in order to align them. Welcome in, Sasha. Happy Sunday. Let me just. I was not smart. Move, 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 move. I really want to align them a little better, but it's not going as well as I hoped. I need to throw the rock elsewhere. That was not a good... not a good throw. Let's try again. Okay, now they're sort of walking towards each other. I just want them to be closer to each other. So that's why we have the stones here. And now we start to smell. If I succeed, you will be fabulously rich. Well, I hope you will be fabulously rich. I think it's gonna be a good picture if that happens. There we go. Now that's much better. Now they're much closer to each other. Yeah, we got 2 bears. It's slowly happening. Point of the disagreement is not much farther, and it looks like we don't have any wolves here, which is convenient. Bear number 3 is like just a couple minutes away from us. This is mostly a straight path. Let's hope we don't meet him on the bridge. That would suck, but there are ways around him anyway. But this bear is probably the easiest to meet, right? Like, it doesn't wander off that much. So I'm really hoping this will be a quick one. This one was quite a detour because it can go like either way. Actually, like 3 ways, right? Even the plane crash we had to check. And he was, of course, at the like last viable spot, but it doesn't matter. We had to go this way anyway, and I'm just got his spawned, but we already have to. Now we have headwind again, so it's a little hard to step crouch. Remember, Kimmy hit a screenshot for that bears in one place. Yeah, I think Kimmy also did it. He probably, if you're not taking a picture of live bears, you can probably do them one by one though, right? You can just lure them to the kill zone and then kill them. The problem here is they cannot even spot us. If he spots me and stands up, it'll ruin the picture, so we have to be like very, very careful. But it's fun to try. Bear catcher of the Great Bear Island. Yeah, just a zookeeper. I mean, you can see my profile picture, right? Like, I'm just gathering my family. It's just a family getaway here. Meet my uncle and my sister. Now we're gonna get our cousin. And then grandma. Everyone loves grandma at Birch Forest. No wolfies, I like that. The headwind is kind of making it tougher, but it doesn't actually matter. We are bottlenecked by their walking speed, not by ours. We still have to crouch slowly anyway. I actually am getting slight cramp in my wrist from all the tap crouching. I need to like use different fingers and different position. I rarely get that, but it's been a tap crouching for an hour now. Oh man, yeah, if the game crashed or something, we could still get a blizzard, right? We're still... I don't know if we can do it by sunset. That's another thing that I'm a little worried about. We are running out of daylight, sadly. I am trying my best, but these guys are slow as hell. I can only go so fast with them. We've had headwind almost the entire time, but as I said, headwind is actually, for once, not a problem here. And maybe even better, because I can sort of, yeah, I can stay farther away from them like this, and the wind carries the scent to them. Tailwind is actually worse for this. Okay, there can be wolves, like, to the left, so we have to be a little careful. Yeah, if you close to bears and not go loading screens, they do not disappear. So if we get a blizzard and we have all 4, we're fine. But if we get a blizzard before we get all of them, then we're in trouble. Technically, it could still happen. What we don't want to see now is snowfall, right? If snowfall happens like after we get the third bear and we're already on the way to fourth, we're probably fine. But if we get it now, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be like very tight. It could still mess it up. So I'm really gonna hope. It'll stay sunny for just a little bit longer. Also, a sunny evening would look very nice on a picture, I guess. So that's another good reason. Finally, the wind died down. It makes it a little easier to move around. So one cattail, maybe. You know, they're following. Yeah, neither of them has noticed me. Right, like they never aggroed. They don't even know I'm here. They just smell some food and they're like, let's investigate, dude. They don't question it. They just come along. I like that. After all, we're not out to hurt them, right? We are gonna shoot them, but with a camera. I'm sure they can survive that. It's gonna be a nice little picture. Let's just not shoot them by accident. Can you imagine if I hip fired into them? It already happened once on this run, but back then we could just run out of the region. If it happened here, it would just ruin the entire picture. But I do need to have the revolver out for wolves. I keep my fingers off left mouse button just in case. You know, it has to be like a very conscious shot. It's like lifted away from the mouse. No accidents allowed. Okay, and another thing, I'm gonna go a little bit ahead here, scout. We don't want to run into the bear on the bridge, right? If it works out, we have to go like around or think of something. Combine them with stones again. So let me, even if they lose the scent here, we can live with that. Go ahead a little bit. Okay, there's no bear here, perfect. So we wait for these slow bastards to catch up. They look tired. I know they've been walking all day, but come on, not much further, guys. Come on, we're already at the third bear, and we have like 2 hours of daylight, which is not much. At least it's sunny. Like, you know what's gonna suck? Cloudy weather too. A blizzard, of course, but like at night we are a lot less. We have to be pickier with weather. It might be that we cannot take 2 pictures, can we? That's the problem, because they only stand up once. So it sucks, man. It sucks. I wish we got to the first bear earlier. If we didn't forget the stink, right? We lost like an hour there. If I didn't forget the stink, maybe it'd be like 1 hour earlier now. If that's gonna be the difference in the shot, that's gonna be tragic. Oh, look at them. This alone is a great picture, right? 2 bears on a bridge. So many cool pics we could take, but we are limited on the film. So where's bear number 3? I still don't see him. He better not be asleep. Where's the other bear? Hello? Is he behind you? Yeah, that's too many legs for one bear. That's definitely 2 bears there. Come guys. 2 bears, 1 bridge. Soon to be 3 bears, hopefully. Where's the third one, man? Show yourself, mister. He tends to walk the other direction usually these days, I feel like, so I'm not too surprised we haven't run into him yet. And we have to go this way regardless. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's walking the other way, which is fine. We're going that way anyway, so we're not in a rush. We're gonna catch up eventually. But it'll take a while. At least we know he's there. That's all I care about. But these bears are not gonna walk any faster, so... who knows when we're going to meet. And also we have to be careful. We need to be able to outmaneuver him, right? With the smell. So it's gonna be interesting. Because this is a pretty tight area. I could jump there, but then I might lose these guys. Where am I planning to taking this pick? At the moose spawn. Because we might get a moose if we're lucky. We have the moose near Birch Forest, so... yeah, next to Birch Forest. And maybe we'll get a little bonus, you know, on top of all these, these bears, if we're lucky. But we can't guarantee that. Also, the moose is not really gonna stand up. He might sort of get in the way. It's not necessarily gonna make the picture better, but... if he's there, I'm gonna try and use him. Especially if there's time. That might also decide, because... you know, the weather, the time of the day, it's starting to be a bit of a problem. This guy probably smelled us already. So, evasive maneuvers. It's actually a pretty good spot for him to do this. We need to get past him. He's gonna refresh soon, I think. Yeah, actually, when I wait here, the more we wait, the more they will be aligned, which is also good. Not much more movement. He has to smell me again pretty soon. Actually, let me just fix it. Good time to do this. Come on. Okay, they can all smell me. There they are. Now that's a group. Now that's a group of bears. A bear family. This alone is like worth a picture, but I just don't have extra film, right? But like, look at this. Yeah, if we get a little closer. Nice little bear family. Yeah, bear and moose do not interact, so we don't have to worry they will scare each other. But you know, it's not really gonna work that well for the picture. But hey, if we're gonna get the moose, why not? Why not take an advantage of it, right? I would like to... yeah, we're gonna have to consolidate this formation. It's not the best. So hold on. Make them go together a little bit. They're too far apart. This is frying you. Yeah, just on a walk. Just on a walk, don't mind it. Can you guys smell me, please? Oh, this is perfect, I think. This other guy is still... well, what is the third one doing? Hello? Yeah, okay, well, it didn't help too much. Let's not worry about this right now. We still have some more walking to do. And there's still the fourth one anyway. We'll align them better later. As long as they can smell me, I'm fine. I'm just a little worried about this guy being in the front more than the other ones. Can you smell me, dude? No? See, if he cannot smell me, he can smell me, but this is what I'm talking about. And this is why I think they might not stand up at the same time. Like, sometimes they're super delayed with their reactions. Especially when there's multiple of them, because I guess the game was never expecting you to run into 3 bears at the same time. They're always spread out. Can we go down here? Or is that risky? I could scout. I could scout, maybe. Thank you for the clip. Yeah, it's gonna get better. Hopefully. And it didn't start snowing. I think at this point, if it starts snowing, we can still make it. Even if it's a blizzard, it'll be reasonable. I'm waiting for the other guys to smell me. Or We could, we could, we could fix this maybe. Sometimes it can actually hurt, right? Because that's the worst thing that happens. The guy that is the farthest away walks away, and this guy still walks towards me. That's the worst thing, because now they're even further apart. Okay, we just need some stones here. They're too far. This front guy needs to walk towards them. Just keep them in there. It's like that guy in the back doesn't even hear. Hello? What is the guy in the back doing, dude? Oh my god. Hey! They're not very smart. Yeah, just taking my 3 bears for a walk. Okay, this is good enough. Let's go. Let's go, you silly boys. Okay, they're closer to each other. Sister's a bit slow. Yeah, keep up, come on. We have one more bear indeed. One more bear. Can we do it down here? I don't even know. Let's check. I think this is a good path to...
Hey.
Oh!
Hey, come here. Look at me. Hey, look at me. What'd I say? No. Come here. Look at me. Hey.
Scared
Look
me.
at me. No.
Scared me. I was expecting a wolf, right? I know there's wolves. I see them in the distance. I thought it was a wolf. I was expecting one of those guys over there, but okay. This is a path. Probably the fastest to Birch Forest. And we are almost at sunset, man. We need like an extra hour. I really wish I didn't forget that meat when we entered PV. That cost me 1 hour, and we're gonna miss that hour now. Oh, we're gonna miss it so much. But we're coming with our bears. We're coming. Our good boys. Oh wow, you bastard. Luckily the bears are protecting me now. Yeah, this is an open area, so we shouldn't have to shoot anything. Yeah, we're getting one more. We're getting all the bears in PV, and that's why we're doing it in PV in the first place. Are they gonna scare this guy? Hopefully. Okay, yeah. That works like a charm. Yep. Come on, guys. It is a very slow task, yeah. It's we've been doing it for an hour, I think, but luckily for us, everything's gone pretty good. We got the lucky spawns, weather's been great, and we haven't made any mistakes so far. And at this point, there's very little we can screw up. Like, even if we get a snowfall, I think we're fine. But it might be dark. It might be too dark for the picture. That's the only thing I'm worried about right now. It might get too dark before we reach the birch forest. Well, the birch forest is already over the river here. We're taking the fastest path. It might still take us a while to find this last bear, because he does wander more than he used to. He's not always in the forest. Let's see. Also, let's make sure we don't lose any of the bears. Are they all there? They're all there. Okay. Yeah, and potentially a moose, but moose is going to be RNG, so these guys are always here. That's why we chose PV. 2 guaranteed bears, and 2 out of 5 other spots are also guaranteed bears. These spots are random, but we got good spawns, so... Yeah, like, this is like the perfect time to take the picture, but we're still a little far. And we might just give up on the moose, I don't know. It's definitely a consideration. Especially since we don't know where this last bear is. Start looking around. He's on the river sometimes, and even comes here. I'm already looking around. We need to find him ASAP. Are they all coming? Okay, they're still with me. I don't mind dark if it stays like this, right? Clear. But it could also be an aurora. We might be hearing it now. That's actually the worst thing that can happen. Now that we think about it, that's still something that could kill us. Come back. Come back. Yeah, the problem is the bears are gonna run off, right? If we get an aurora, they don't turn. They run off, and they won't stay near me, and it's gonna ruin the picture. We can try again if that happens, because we still have 2 days, a bit over 2 days before the challenge ends. So we have another attempt, right? But it is a long setup. Also, they are kind of spread now, so I'm a little. Do they even see me? We need to sort of zigzag, I think, to truly bring them here, or use the stones again. Wouldn't want to lose them here. God, that guy is so close. Ugh. Where's the final bear? Don't really see him just yet. What are you looking at? Just another picture. I think I hear him. Was that him? The other side? I think I hear him. Okay, let's make sure we don't run into him though. He's there. Hold on. I don't know if he's like right after the hill. Oh, there he is. Okay, perfect. That's okay. We might be taking the picture here somewhere instead of the moose. It's still a bit of a walk to the moose. But we got all 4 bears. That 4th bear is being, again, a little silly. What is he doing, man? Come back. Yeah, we got the last one. Time for more stones. I'm actually scary low on stones now. They're all being a little silly here. Combine them a little bit. That last one over there is just not listening to us. So weird. I'm not sure what's wrong with him. Like, he should... There we go, okay. Just gotta combine them with the one in the back, but I don't like my stone count at this point. Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. Get closer, make sure they all smell me. Come on, come on. Come on. Okay. They're all on me at least. No aurora. We got solid weather. If the aurora starts now, we can take the picture in time. We're fine now. If something bad happens, we are taking the picture, right? We're just gonna... We can do it fast enough. But I'll try the moose now. The bonus objective. They are being a little silly though. Like, what are they doing? I wonder if it's... No, see, he can smell me. He's just being silly. He's being a silly goose. It's a little hard to get 4 of them. Yeah, we'll try for the moose, but the moose is RNG. And it's kind of hard to walk all 4 of them, as you can see. They keep wandering off. Come on, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, if he wanders too far, I have to like reset them or something. Where the hell are they going? Okay, they're still coming. It's like they can smell me or something. Weird. I wonder if it's something with the river. Oh, I'm smelly. I'm smelly, guys. I'm smelly. You can come. The Surprised the bears don't scare each other off. Well, they're friends, they're family, but they seem to be really wandering off here. Much worse. I wonder if it's the perk messing it up. Much worse than they did in my test runs. This was not that big of a problem. And also I'm low on stones, so I have limited options. We might just take a picture. Let's see how it's gonna go here. I'm hoping the guy in the back doesn't get stuck. I'm gonna use the stone if that happens. But I really hope we'll be fine. Okay, I think he aggroed right away. Finally, that's nice. No teddy bear, yeah, but sadly you cannot place him, that's true. We could get even those teddy bears, but we do have a teddy bear behind the car. Oh, I should have taken those stones, they would be useful. Now they're gonna kind of, yeah, this kind of sucks because they're gonna block the path. I'm gonna try and sort of circle them in here so that they get more spread. Also, we are way too much in the forest still. We're nowhere near the moose. It's not great. Oh man, I feel like we're making a mistake. We're making a mistake by not taking the picture. I feel like I'm gonna regret it. The moose is like on the other side of the forest still. And the forest is kind of... To take four bears through the forest, I'm a little worried it's not gonna work out great. Let's see, hopefully the fourth one did not get stuck again. I think I see him. We got all the bears over the hill, that's important. The weather's also, man. But if it starts changing, then I don't know. Like it could get dark pretty quickly, right? That's the problem. Now with the camera, yeah, this is still plenty good, especially once we get closer. Hopefully they can smell me there. Yeah, beautiful sky for now. I hope it lasts, but it's been clear for like 6 hours. So, honestly, we got really lucky with the weather. Streamer luck right there. It could still get dark for the final picture, but like we're gonna take it. And if it's gonna be really garbage, we could probably still set up another picture. There might be enough time, but yeah, I don't know. It would suck. We would have to do it like all over, right? So it would be like very time consuming. What's been happening on the screen for the last hour? Yeah, just normal TLD. Nothing to see here. I mean, we all do this from time to time, right? Just gotta take your bears for a walk. Or else they get funny ideas. Okay, they're still all with me, right? Still all with me. This guy is way too eager. This guy is just like... That's the little cousin. That's the little cousin. He's just like, you know, he's got too much energy. The other three are just letting him go ahead, and I'm worried he's just gonna get too eager and hug me right away. And we have to watch for Aurora, because once it gets dark, auras happen quickly. So if we get an aura change, we have to take the picture. We have like 30 seconds. Right, so it's gonna suck because this guy is way too far ahead. So it'll be very tight if that happens. That'll be crushing. Anything but Aurora, please. We literally just need the weather to not change for like 3 minutes IRL at most. We're almost there. The moose is like very close. It's probably not there anyway, but it would be nice to walk them out of the forest anyway. Yeah, this is gonna be great picture once it comes together. It is getting dark though. Is there a full moon or something? If there's a full moon, this is actually like the darkest part of the night because the moon is not out yet. We might be able to see the moose from here soon, but like the chance that the moose is out is low anyway. We can't quite see him yet. I'm glad the bears are following. Yeah, we can circle them around. I just want to get them out of the forest, right? Once we have them at the location, we'll circle around, we'll pick up some stones, all that. For now, I'm just happy they are following and that the weather's still good. Ooh, but the stones we could refresh on. That would be pretty cool. Every stone counts now. Also, encumbrance, right? You gotta be careful. We have to drink another coffee soon. I was sort of too focused on the bears. I'm getting hungry and thirsty and tired. Where's the last bear? Okay, he's there. A little farther. Time for coffee. Quick. Get a coffee in. Okay. Mister, follow me. I'm glad this guy's walking away. That's nice. He ducked out for a bit at the best time possible. So they're actually pretty well aligned now. They just need to come. And we are getting a moon. Okay. Please, weather, don't change for like 1 minute. We're almost after that little hill there, after a little bump. That's the moose spawn. I don't think the moose is here. Probably hear him already. We're pretty close to the moose. We got all 4 bears. Lovely. They're not all that aligned anymore again. But yeah, we're not gonna worry about it. As long as they follow, I'm happy. I'm happy. Quick snack while we wait. So how good is the moon gonna be? The full moon even. It's not a full moon, but I mean it's some light, right? If we take this out, it is gonna be darker, but it's plenty of light for a picture. One of the coolest things you've seen in TLD. It is very unique, and I love that this tournament has given us the opportunity to try this stuff. Yeah, I think we would hear the moose already, but the pond's still gonna be a good place to take a pic. Yeah, you can't use a stone, but we could still circle around. Is the weather changing? I think it's getting darker. Yeah, the moose is not here. You can see the markings right here, so we definitely have this moose, which is fine. We can still take a bear picture. No problem. This is a nice open area for the pic. And this is the big showdown. Let's see who's gonna get the channel points. Right, maybe align them just a little bit, but we don't want to waste too much time, because if the weather changes, it's gonna affect us as well. Let's just get into the open area. Maybe use some stones, maybe circle around a bit. Now we can sort of zigzag. That might help align them. Camera out. Still some time for alignment. Like, let them walk like here, then we walk them there, and then it's probably picture time. Oh, he went away too soon, sadly. This bear is, yeah, the little cousin is too eager, man. Little cousin is too eager. Also, they're a bit too far away from each other. Okay, we can throw a stone here to try and align them a little better. But with no, you know what? With the stones, it's a little. It doesn't guarantee it improves it. So it's time. It's time. Let's see. You just align a little better. Okay. Okay, 3 out of 4. I'll take it. You silly, Grandma. Grandma, why? Grandma, why? Well, I guess the Doctors won. Too bad, but it's still a really cool picture. Come on, Grandma. It's a shame. It's a shame. We cannot get him to stand up again. Yeah, one of them was just not very eager. It's not a good... Okay. Yeah, one slow guy. It's a good enough pick, I think. Let's see how it looks in the darkness, right? It was pretty dark, but yeah, it's a little dark in the... It's a shame. It's a shame it's in the darkness, but might be the best we can get now. Because if we charge them again, or like if they notice us again, they'll just charge right away. It's still a cool picture. A little dark, a little dark. Oh my god, look who's here! You piece of crap, you were hiding behind the whole time. Oh man, come on. You piece of crap, you were just a little too far. I didn't see you! You could have been in the picture. It's a shame. It could have been so much grander, huh? Could have been so much grander. We're gonna try for something. We're gonna try for something. What if let's get a sprain or fall or something. Drop all this stink because there is a wolf. I'm willing to spend another picture, right? If we can manage to... If we can like save the game here and reload, and the bears are still there. Oh, come on. I don't want to scare the moose. Okay, let's just like fall a little bit. Is that gonna... I don't know if this is gonna save the game. Ah, that was not enough of a fall. We don't have time for this. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Thank you for the clip. Also, Sarah, you can give doubters their points, I guess. Like we can try again, but they didn't stand up on the first try. I'm not even sure if it's gonna work on the second try. Okay, I mean, it saved the game. I don't know where the bears are gonna be or if they're even gonna stand up, but I'm willing to try one more time. Worst case, they'll just charge us right away, and we'll know. Sure. Fix it. Can we even find the bears now? One of them definitely ran off, right? Also, where's my stink? I need my stink back. Where did I leave that? There it is. There's the moose. Let's try and collect the remaining bears. Whatever. Let's keep moving. Can get that out later. I have my doubts this will work. It's also possible they despawned. That's why I didn't want to bank on this. Like they're just too far away from their usual spot. Or maybe they all ran off. I don't know. None of them are here. It's possible they are actually fully despawned. So that's why we might not have another chance anyway. There's one. That might be the only one. That's like the birch forest bear, probably. Like, where would all the other ones be, right? I don't think they wandered that far just yet. To drink something. It was still a great picture, right? but I'm just a perfectionist. We wanted all four to stand up. We wanted more light, and it's just hard to get them together. Like I don't know how I would do it faster. And we have like the perfect spawns. The only chance is wait through the night and hope the weather works out, which is pretty brutal. Yeah, I think they despawn sadly, so that's gonna be our submission. Unfortunately. I mean, unfortunately, it's an awesome picture. It's an awesome picture. And the moose, man! If I noticed the moose, I would just bring them closer to the guy. We could have the moose in the picture. That's the worst thing, right? Like, we came here specifically for the moose. I said it. I said it, and I really do regret it, right? I should have taken the picture before we crossed the river. It was nice sunset, good colors. We could have done it there. And it would have been better. But you know, we got greedy with the moose, and it didn't quite work out. And especially since he's even here, and we didn't include him in the picture. He was hiding perfectly behind the fallen tree. Such a shame. Yeah, I think the other bears are gone. So yeah, the second try. Too bad. See, on a long run, we could try this all over. Have the patience, but we have 2 days left. In theory, we could set it up again, but we need to do the scenery pictures as well. So that's what's remaining. We're gonna go back through coastal, I think. Yeah, let me finish the prediction. So I'm sorry, believers. But only 3 out of 4 bears stood up. Still, I mean, we can be pretty happy. I just wish it wasn't as dark, right? Oh, Mr. Moose. Yeah, I didn't find much color. Also, I didn't pay attention to it early. Like, I'm sure I found some somewhere, but I was like, we can do this later, right? And all the ones I found like later on were black and white and sepia. So a little bit bad luck. I wanted to have a second film box. Still, the problem is they despawned anyway. And they wouldn't stand up without us reloading. So it wouldn't have mattered. We wouldn't have the option to take a second picture. It was more about the decision, right? We should have maybe taken it before crossing the river. But still, really cool pick. I wish this was possible with Aurora bears. They would also like, they would be more visible, right, at night in the pic. But you just don't have enough time for it. I don't see how it would be even... unless you can guarantee a bear can stand up a second time somehow. Then you could sort of chase at least the first bear. Because that's the one that took us a lot of time, right? If I could just like stim sprint with the charging bear behind me for the first one, it would save me like 4 in-game hours or something. We would have plenty of time. Alternatively, maybe I just went too far. Well, that's the problem with the tournament though, right? The rules. There's almost no way I can save in the open here. I had to go and find a cliff to fall from, because I can't start a fire. If I could, we would just do that and try again. But specifically for the tournament, this was a little bit more complicated than it would be usually on a standard run. Still a winner. Yeah, let's see about that. Still think the strongest submission is the car, right? That's gonna be hard to beat because it's very time consuming. This took me like 2 hours to do. It is easier to screw up and I could have gotten unlucky. We had pretty good luck too, trying to pull this off. That moose is such a shame. Like, I can't believe I haven't seen him there. Dude. Frickin' moose could have been in the picture. That moose is definitely a regret. Okay, I guess we can sleep in the mine anyway, because I want to set up an aurora for the next night, but if we trade now, we'll just waste the aurora on tonight, and I can't get to Mountain Town fast enough, I think. We can just steam through as well. We can steam through for sure. I'm also gonna back up my save file at Quonset, because we might be just killing the run once we take the Raven picture, but I would like to, you know, keep it post-tourney. But that was satisfying. That was satisfying as hell. Alright, goodbye PV. Goodbye. It was a surprisingly nice weather for us to pull this off, so really can be no complaints. But we still have one more cool picture to take, right? It's not over. It's taking a little longer than I hoped, but it was mostly the animal herding setup. Let's do like 8 hours or something, 7, 8. We'll have time to sleep because, yeah, we need to do the trade and then wait for the aurora. That's a long setup. And there we go, 50 days survived, so we got... This is the first full day, second full day. We are on the third full day, just in the morning, so we have like a bit over a day and a half, easily enough to take all the scenery pictures we want to take. Now we're gonna be doing some very sneaky goats. Maybe drop off some stuff at Quonset so that we're not too heavy. We can stim all the way through, right? So it's going to be like... In fact, we don't really need to go to Quonset. Why would I go to Quonset? I can go straight to Mountain Town. Oh, right, no, we need to trade, right, for the guaranteed aurora. Yeah, let's do that. Makes sense to hit Quonset. I wonder if we could stim all the way to Mountain Town, not just sprint. Could we do that? Let's see how many stims we got. That's... Well, we got 18 stims. I don't think that's enough to stim all the way to Mountain Town. Would be pretty cool though. Let's have a coffee first. Hold on, did I like rip my clothing really bad from that fall? That's kind of unbelievable. We kind of did. We kind of did. We lost like 1.5 degrees. I'm actually cold in the morning on Stalker. Wow. That's interesting, really. Something I see every day. No Mr. Bear in sight. I don't really want to see another bear for a while. Sure. After Pleasant Valley. Still going to the Tresla with an Aurora. We're gonna do Mountain Town. We're gonna do Mountain Town first, but like, you know, it's worth considering. We could do Aurora at Trestle, and then what if we just try another pick and hope it aligns better? We could like give it another try, you know, for the bears, but it is a long setup. Like we wouldn't be able to do that today. What if we can take a better pick? If we try it again, I just, you know, I can't help but think about that. Of course, the thing is, we might just die at the trestle anyway. Oh my god, we got the moose here? No, okay, it's a deer. Yeah, they're all sleeping. All resting. They had to tour the entire PV. Because the thing with... I kind of want to do the trestle picture, right? Not the Mountain Town one. And Mountain Town is kind of far. It's still... It's still like lots of walking. So... we could do that stuff. Wish I had a... Need to clean the revolver too. We could do that stuff all over though. Gotta get some sleep. Alright, sleep well. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. What if we do it that way? Shall we do another attempt? What do you guys think? Another attempt of the picture. Because we could take one picture at the trestle, assuming we survive the trestle. It could work very well for us. We could make this coffee as well. Some spare coffee we got. Alright, this is the special book we're not even using. Yeah, I think I would really like to try that. But it's gonna take us some extra time. And it's getting late. I think this is actually not gonna be the finale. I think we'll do the finale on Wednesday. I feel like it's a good stopping point. Because taking the picture in the ravine, whole setup, it's potentially still several more hours. So maybe we'll do round 2. Maybe we'll do round 2 and are the days working out though? Right, because we're on the 3rd day until the evening, and then on the last day until evening. Yeah, it works out as long as we don't get like a blizzard there. But yeah, we'll have to see about that. But yeah, I mean, worst case we got this, right? We got this for man-made, and we got this for yeah, god damn it, grandma. God damn it, grandma. We'll get the scenery picture on Wednesday and try for a better picture. So if you want to see all 4 bears stand up, maybe we'll do another prediction. We'll try that. We'll try that next time. Who do we got on? Nobody on the tourney. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. We're gonna rate into Dead Like Me, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday for the actual finale of this. Thank you, Rock, for the bits, Knife for the raid, Trooper for the gifts up, and Gary, Sarah, Wendy, Waterglass, Ali, Test Person, Fiat, everybody. Thank you for being here. See you on Wednesday. Schmooches.